What up? It's Tuesday. It's time to live sweat. NBA is back in full swing, baby. NHL, let's go. Your boy Sniz is pumped up, back from vacation and a week off since we had no basketball last week. We're ready to go. Special guest, already know what it is. Let's get it popping. My man, Jimmy Jago.
What's crackin' happy Taco Tuesday from Cali. Your boys J and J back on another motherfucking live sweat doing the damn thing. 10 games up in the NHL, 10 games up in the NBA. Playing classic, second year of this play-in tournament. Man, a lot of money to be made, a lot of live spots to be looking out. But I won't keep you guys started that up along here in the start. Let me go ahead and bring everybody else. We still got some other people in the back room.
Yeah, my main man, Dylan, and Dylan.
Woo!
Love.
Fucking ready to be here tonight, man. I'm loving it. Ready for these fucking games. I got some action.
I want to turn that
We're
volume
ready
down.
to smack. We're gonna drop down the picks real quick. Habs, Florida puck line, VGK money line and puck line, and Bruins puck line.
Yes, sir. I love
all the
it.
favorites to fuck.
Yeah, about half the favorites should fuck tonight. And speaking of fucking, we got the big fucker in the back here. Oh, my bad, Dylan. I didn't want to cut you off.
No, you're good.
Doesn't say
The big fucker.
Well, that's quite the.
There we go. Big Dick
The big
himself.
fucker, okay.
Big Dick Nick. What up?
Big Dick Nick in the house.
What are you looking to fuck tonight, Nick?
Hockey. We're messing with some hockey. We got some college basketball. Got a couple plays in the NBA. I don't go crazy with that, but yeah, we got a big NHL slate. I didn't get to as many as I thought I did, but yeah, I got a few plays going in the NHL starting up soon, so we'll get into that.
Well, beautiful.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad that everybody's in here. I'm glad that Sniz is back. He had a beautiful vacation. I'm so happy I was able to hang out with you, my guy, on Friday. I know that I wasn't out there on Saturday when it was supposed to be the meetup, but it was dope. We got to see some ponies run. We ate some tacos. We drank some beer. Enjoyed the Cali sun. So hopefully you liked it as well, man. I'm glad that you out here, man. Hopefully we'll see you back next time, man.
It's always a pleasure to be with the fam. Who-Bangin, Pub Sports, just the low baggers. You know what it is. The homies, new and old. And we just want to continue to keep growing. So if y'all could, everyone in the chat, shout out to y'all. Smash that like, hit the share button for us. Most importantly, let's get some people up in here because we are going to be making some money tonight.
Yes.
And that's the whole goal of the show.
Yeah,
So
smash that like, baby.
Up.
Let's go. So before we wanted to get this show started nice up and running early so we can go ahead and get our picks out there. Let's go just swinging around with our host here. Dylan, you want to start off? I know you already said briefly your picks. Anything else that we left off for these opening remarks?
Not really. No.
Player props, anything else in your mind you were looking at?
No props tonight. Just gonna look at them live. Maybe these second period overs again in the hockey.
Okay.
If they score low in the first, we're gonna look at attacking those spots. And then basketball, do what we always do. Catch the spread wide, catch the total if it goes too far.
Okay.
Keep an eye on it.
Nice. Nick, you got anything you want to open up with in regards to what you're on or, what you're looking at attacking tonight live?
Yeah, we have 4 games starting in the NHL at 7 o'clock here. I got a good number with this last night. I wouldn't recommend playing at the 6 number, but if there's an early goal in that Boston Buffalo game, you can get a 6.5. I would take that. I'm on the under 6.5 Boston Buffalo. It's down to a 6 now, so not really too much you can do with that. I got the Montreal Canadiens at plus 138. I like them in that spot. And then I've got the Vegas Golden Knights -1 plus 102 for the early slate. Got a couple plays going later as well. We'll get into that when we get there. For college basketball, let's see what's starting up soon here because I think I got a couple spots for college basketball. Got West Virginia laying the points against Jacksonville State. And let's see, this Northeastern plus the points against Harvard. And I believe Temple is also in the 7 o'clock range. Temple plus the points against Drexel as well. And then let me see if this game also, I'm trying to make sure I'm getting all the, that's an 8 o'clock game, all right. Detroit Mercy plus the points against Ole Miss is an 8 o'clock game, but we'll get into all the other stuff as we get later into the show here.
Oh yeah, I know there's a full slate of NCAA. I like that Temple. I know that there was Tease that was with our group that he liked that first half -2. That was something that I was trying to tell. That was one of his better bets that he put out in his spread. So I'm on that Temple -2 with you, Tease, if you're in there. Appreciate you guys being in here. If you haven't already, hit that like, hit that retweet. I know the energy's kind of been a little bit different. We've been vacationing. We've been taking care of personal matters. We've been taking care of our own selves. But, this is the year, last year and 2 years before, where we started really cranking it out in November, December. So appreciate you guys hanging out. If you guys haven't already, hit that like, hit that retweet. In regards to what I'm on in the NHL, when I cap it just strictly off of what I think is, more probable wise to win, not really as much what the line is, as much juice, unless it's like crazy over the top. I did like Penguins money line, Boston money line. And even though it's juice, I did like the Panthers money line. Those are my top 3 angles for NHL today. I do have money on the Predators money line, the Jets money line, and the Golden Knights money line as well. Going on to the NBA. Oh, excuse me. I did put a 4-team player prop together for any NHL player props people. I'm not a player prop person or guru, but I like to dabble with it. So I took Suzuki for a point, Pasta for a point, Sid for a point, and Scheifele for a point. I think it gave me like a plus 425. They're all averaging a point or more against their prospective opponent the past 3 years. And then in the NBA side, I took the Heat money line, the Lakers money line, and I would like to attack the Jazz -6.5 in game live. I haven't really gotten there. I know the Heat and the Lakers money line, I'm sure they're juiced at -260 something compared to what we're used to. You guys know my thing. I took all the basketball plays, all the hockey plays, and I put them in a round robin parlay of groups of 2 or 3. $1 bet each cost you about $35. With the chance of probably winning about $1.20 or so. So that's kind of how I'm approaching this card. And then I got some bullets, so we can go ahead and shoot live here. So appreciate y'all being here. Ick, what you got sweating, bro?
So I am on the Heat -6.5 full game, and I took their first half -4.5. I know Charlotte's at home, and the Heat have kind of had a rough start, but I think this is where, this is a spot to where the schedule for them going forward is only going to get harder, and this could be a good spot to try to build off of. It's a first game back home for the Hornets, which sometimes is a sleepy spot. And their schedule going forward too is a bunch of tough Eastern Conference opponents coming up as well. So Heat first half full game, and we'll be looking to live bet that as well, or just roll with those and sit back comfortably. And also the Pacers and 76ers over 240.5. That line has been kind of jumping up and down all day. We didn't know if Embiid was going to end up playing or not, but he is playing. So that line went up from like 238.5, I believe, is the lowest I've seen, up to 241.5, and it's at 240, which was the original opener, I believe. And so we're going to go over that total. These guys just played on Sunday. It is a revenge game for the Pacers, and it's both at the 76ers house. I kind of like the +6.5 with the 76ers on the first half of a back-to-back, and tomorrow they play the Celtics. So that's a game they definitely have circled.
And just to remember, I don't want to cut you off, but I do want to. I feel like you're selling yourself short. We talked a little bit earlier. You sounded very adamant for about a day now in regard, and it's about a tip off. That's why I want to be able to say the over for the Pacers 76ers is what my man was really pressing on. I know he's focusing on like getting all the info out, but he really, really loved this play as a 5-star play. You want to touch up on that in regards to the reason or anything? I know you.
Yeah, I mean the Pacers are, I believe, 9-1 or 10-1 to the over. And no pun intended, the Pacers play with plenty of pace. They're not that great defensively, but they are really good in the fast break and 3-point efficiency. Along with the if they're going to keep up with the Sixers, they're going to have to kind of set their pace on the road. So this was something that I looked at yesterday, and I'm like, that's definitely what I want to be on. If you want to smash it, but for show purposes, this is just strictly a one unit play. I'm on it a little heavier though.
Well, I wanted to say that because I'm on it with you, bro. I know you talked to it about with me since the weekend. You know what I mean? Since Sunday night. So I was like, definitely. And I looked over the information with you. I heard other cappers that I appreciate. They're on that as well. So, and we did see the line movement move up from 238.5 up to 240.5, prior to tip off. Damon just said he smoked one of them bowls that makes you appreciate that weed. Hey, I know you know about that shit. Be careful. That might be the death. DJ Big Boss said he's second half over 72 in that Wisconsin's Providence game. No, appreciate you, DJ. I know you got a lot of shit you got to do. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, man. So yeah, I'm on
smash spot. Let's get it.
I'm on that with you, man. I'm on that with you.
I do like if the Pacers get down a little bit early and we can see anything in double digits, 10.5 plus. I will gladly take that just because of the back-to-back spot with the Sixers, and I do think they would be okay with just getting the win at home. Not necessarily covering by margin. So that's the way I'm going to attack tonight. Those 3 spots plus some live looks.
I love it.
Oh, sorry, no. All right, yeah, and pour yourself a drink. Smash that like, hit the share. Most importantly, let's get some people up in here. I got some Christmas ale. It's that time of year. Great Lakes, a Cleveland brewery. They put these out around Thanksgiving time, and they're a nice little treat to have. So I'm going to enjoy a Christmas ale and some Christmas tree. Oh, and weed's legal in Ohio, recreational now. You got to love it. We got sports betting. We got weed now. These are things 15 years ago, like as a young stoner, I was like, man, I hope one day weed's legal. Well, we're fucking here, boys. And
we did it.
23.
Awesome thing. Let's
go. We made it.
So let's get this cash tonight. Like I said, we'll have special guests rolling through. I don't really want to say who. I just hope you tune in to find out. But it's 2 of my all-time favorite NBA cappers, if not just 2 of my all-time favorite NBA cappers. And we'll have Dave rolling through once he gets once he's free. Picks from Dave, my man, our favorite nerd.
The biggest nerd out of all of us, I would say. My man, Dave.
He talked me
crazy. We could have been going to
nerd.
the same fucking school together. I always trip on that when he tells me that story. That, that's how big Orange County is. He literally lived in the city next door to me, and we kind of mingled with some of the same crowd. I never freaking knew the guy. I never knew anything of him, I think we never played high school sports together because he was on a private academy and I wasn't. So, but yeah, love that guy. We'll see him here shortly, man. And appreciate y'all being here. I know Veterans Day just passed, so appreciate all you veterans out there. Don't need to tout myself. We do that shit all the time. So, but I know I wanted to say that to anybody here. I know our boy G just had his son go out to go do his training out there. They don't call it boot camp; they call it something else. But he should be out there going to Chicago area doing his training. So good luck to you, bro. And good luck to anybody going through this shit because man, you never know. Anytime this shit could pop off. That's some other real talk. Um,
Yeah. Shout out to Guillermo's son, Eli. Class act. Got to meet him and spend
sir.
time at the Zertucci household. What a beautiful thing. Got to have homemade mole. And if you know what that is,
Ooh.
man,
Oh,
oh
man.
my gosh.
I'm
that
sure
was
that
fire.
I'm sure he had that. I'm sure the food that his wife made had you thinking, man, I need to move out here, go find me a Latina lady, and take care of myself.
Yeah, you already
Good
know
food will
what's up.
get you, brother. Hey,
No, it was a great
this is a
time.
great cook.
Nothing but love. And very thankful to be rolling with the crew that we are rolling with. And speaking of rolling
Yes,
with the
sir.
crew that we roll with, let's bring in the Don Dada himself, Mr.
yeah.
DJ Big Boss. What up, though?
Hey,
DJ, what up,
What's cracking, D?
though?
do you mind? Do you mind if I roll up a blunt in the live sweat time in the middle of the night?
Shit.
Oh,
What up, thou?
talk to him.
he was singing some Earth, Wind, and Fire for you rookies that don't know. Let's go.
What's good, my boy?
Just come in with. I see my fellas on. I got some time finally. I'm back from Cabo, so I had to come step on the live sweat. All the shows this week. You might see me on the Fight Lounge this week. I don't know much about UFC, but you might see me over there too. Cause I've been having an itch lately, so I'm on the live sweat. That's where you scratch them out. If you got an itch.
Right.
Scratch
Gotta
them out,
get
scratch
'em out.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got a shitload of plays. I got plays.
Let's hear about 'em.
And I'm on the Heat with you. I'm on
Yes, sir.
Oakland with Dom Ricci. I'm on Duke first half
Oh yeah,
right
can't
now.
forget about Dom's plays. Yeah.
Yeah, and I got some. I got a nice little round robin going on the MAC games over there. So I'm all busy today, man. So I got a chance to be at the house and enjoy the house to myself. So I've been able to cash some tickets, man.
Right. Put in
Hell
some
yeah.
work. Right. Nice.
Yeah, but
That's beautiful. How was how was Mexico for you though? Everything was good over there. Trip went good. Food was good.
Mi español is mucho now, my friend. I have my
Okay.
friend, I have my tío
My friend.
Desi, and I just have to use my Spanglish all day when I'm over there. But it worked good. I get everything good. No, I had a good time in Cabo, man. The humidity caught up to me after
gotta
about
you gotta
5
tell
days
me-
of drinking.
You got to tell them you a dark Mexican. That way they don't take your money. They give you the local price.
Hey, yeah, I refrain. I try to stay away from all of that shenanigans, but
right.
I had to go on the glass boat tour and some other little stuff, so they got a little of my money.
That's dope.
But that's what we vacation for. We plan for it. But it was the liquor.
That's
I
beautiful.
blacked out like 3 days in a row, and I haven't blacked out in so long. I think I might have fentanyl in my drink or something. I don't know, but and then some part of the trip on the last day, 40 minutes, I cannot account for. I don't know where I was. No one knows where I was, what I did, or anything for 40 minutes. So,
Hey, I can vouch for you, DJ. It is what it is. Part of being an adult and being in Mexico. I've had a drink, and I couldn't remember for something for a couple hours. So that shit does happen.
oh,
Be
man.
careful. Please go with somebody at least that can keep tabs on you, because no matter what, that's
Man.
just wild out there sometimes, man.
And the worst
I'm
part
glad you
was
made it safe.
I went on TikTok and I looked up all the damn drinks. So, it's all inclusive. So give me a Pink Panther, a White Lightning. Everybody gets a Bob Marley shot. I was being the boss for real. But I made
Hell
it
yeah.
back. I made it back. I left out of here walking, to the airport and all that, and I came back on wheelchair status. Like, wheel me to the plane, wheel me to my ride.
Like
Like
you had a
wheelchair
BBL or
status.
something, huh?
Yeah, yeah, for real. Yeah.
Man, that means you had a good ass time then. Hey,
Hey, man, it's
while DJ's
life.
letting us know the story, we got the tip offs and some hockey and basketball game. Go ahead, DJ.
Oh yeah, I'm on some hockey too. I'm on the under. I cashed that under yesterday with my man Jimmy. On I think it was the Isles game, and so all my hockey bets. Today I laid my first NBA bet with my man X. You know, my plan this year is to fall back on the team, man. I'm relying on the team. That's what we had a team here for. So I'm not, if as long as it's the team, I am willing to go ahead and almost blindly bet almost all the bets because the team be doing good, man. We be in spurts, but we be all doing good. And sometimes I look back and I be like, damn, if Tease had 9 winners today, why I got 3 losses? You know what I'm saying? But so I gotta start spreading the love around with the team, man.
No, and
Yeah,
I
let's
couldn't
get it.
second that either, DJ. You know, we'll talk about that a little bit more, you know, as well. But I had the same conversation with Ick. I was like, you know, I have these hockey plays lined up, and I told him, I said, listen, the past 2 days, whether I've posted or not posted, I'm 6 for 7, you know. So I really need to focus on just doing that. And, you know, like let's just focus, let's fall back on our brothers that are very good on their particular sports, and let's figure out how to just just lean on each other. You know what I'm saying? We're all family. Like, and then
Lean on
let
me.
when you're not strong. Yep. You know.
I'll
So
be your friend.
you don't. Hey, I was in choir before. So hey, but
When you
that's
ain't a choir boy.
exactly shit. But nah, for real
Who-Bangin'
though,
choir
Gary
out
said he
here.
had so much fun. Gary was out here in Cali, man. Appreciate you being here. I'm glad that you were good. You didn't get lost nowhere in Hollywood somewhere with, some crazy shit down there. You did a good decision staying in the house. What's up, Nasty Nate? What's cracking, bro?
Big Gilmore was in the
Nate.
building too. Shout out to Gilmore hosting that big Who-Bangin' Breeders' Cup hangout that I missed.
Yeah,
What
I
up,
missed
though?
that
Ski
too.
Profit in the house.
What's
He's on
good,
his
Ski?
he's on his fuck football again. Okay, Ski, we know how it goes, man. It's NBA time anyway. We leaning
That's
on
right.
you right now. We leaning on you, my guy.
What's good,
What up,
Boogie?
Boogie? Boogie. Boogie
Yeah, if you
Night.
haven't already, make sure you hit that like. That's really the biggest thing. You do the dodos, everything, but the most important thing is letting the homies know. You go to the bar, whatever, let them know we back. Every Tuesday catches multi-sport NHL. If you want us to start breaking down, obviously we have the NFL when its own podcast. But anything you want us to talk, any questions, let us know. You want to hop in, give your little thoughts, comments, or tryouts in terms of any certain sport maybe we're missing. Tennis, table tennis, whatever the fuck it is. As long as it's
Yeah.
making money, you're more than welcome to come on through, man.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. We're going to get
So
this bread tonight.
the Olympics are coming soon. Anybody gonna be betting on flag football?
If
I
I
saw
if
that,
I
no.
capped it, no. Well, but
I mean,
no.
they gonna be like minus like 20, 30. I mean, not 20, 30,000, but 2, 3,000. I mean, who the hell gonna beat USA?
So if you had to choose, which one you gonna bet on? Pole dancing or 7-on-7 flag football?
I think I would enjoy watching pole dancing more.
Well, they're bringing back baseball the same year. I'd
No,
probably
I
just
think
bet that shit.
one that I've been
Yeah,
looking
is it
at. I think
baseball?
I'm gonna get into this one
They're
on the
supposed to be
Olympics. It's
bringing.
the men's synchronized swimming. I think I'm gonna do that
Boogeyman
one.
said he's on the Magic Thunder
Oh,
Mavs parlay.
he got the Canadian special with the men's synchronized swimming up
Yeah,
there.
how did you know? I'm looking at Team Canada. They're supposed to do
I
really well
already
in
know.
that division this year.
Yes, Crystal. Let's have a good night. If you're barely stepping in here, you can ask all of us what we're on. Me personally, for hockey wise, I really love the Penguins, the Bruins, and Florida. Even though Florida's really juiced, obviously
Look at
playing
them Pacers.
Sharks. That's not really saying much. Alternates are Nashville Jets and Vegas's looks, and NBA is Lakers and the Heat. Heat are losing right now, 11-5 in the first quarter. Hawks are winning by 8 in the first quarter, 14-6. Pacers are up 14-6 against the 76ers.
Oh,
Go.
Penguins are up. Penguins are up
I'm thinking
1-0.
my first bet, Jimmy.
Let's go, baby. Penguins are up.
Plus 210. Heat first half winner.
Oh yeah, they already had a plus money.
Plus 210. Let's get it. First half.
I would even, man. First half, okay.
Yep. They're only down 7.
No, yeah. I just
now
think
it's plus 186. So with these, as you know, with NBA, these lines are going to change real quick. So Heat, look for them to win this first half. It's plus 190 right now.
Let me look up real quick where they should
That's incredible. I'm getting minus 110. So
to win the first half?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that means you probably already got the best number. Let's see.
What up, JPZ?
JPZ in the building.
Crack it, JPZ. JPZ also parlayed the Bruins, Pens, and the Stars. That's a good ass look. I definitely think that honestly, Bruins and Pens should have been on anybody's book as a 2-teamer to whatever you like. That's no matter what. So the reason what I'm saying, I'll just put a couple notes behind that. Let me just find it. Give me 1 minute, and I will get back to you on that.
I did do a parlay with the Stars tonight. Also, I like the Stars to win tonight in the NHL.
Okay.
I have a weird feeling the Coyotes are a live dog in that game.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are a scrappy team. I didn't bet the game. I thought that line was about correct.
It's probably my least favorite one, the Stars, but I did bet it.
So I'm gonna
should win, right?
I'm gonna give you a couple statistics. They're broken in terms. They're not broken in terms of the full info of why it took the play. But the most standout trend for me was for Boston. They're actually 20-3 against the Sabres since 2018, guys. So that's like 95-96%. I mean, so the fact that you're getting 20-3, not when they're a home dog, not when they're an away favorite, not after a loss, just straight up. Okay. 20-3. Okay. So if you're constantly getting your ass whooped like that and you're playing against each other once again and you're getting a minus, I think they were getting a minus like 180 or something like that. It dipped down to like minus 140 something. It's almost like one of those auto bets at that time, you know? So just kind of write that nugget down for in the future whenever these two teams, win. So that was
you gotta keep in mind the Sabres have been dog shit for 12 years now. This is a team that hasn't made the playoffs. They have the longest playoff drought in all of major sports. So yeah, they're gonna be bad, and Boston's had good teams for a while. So I mean, I can understand why it's 20-3. This is a different Sabres team though. Like this
Penguins already up 1-0 over the Blue Jackets.
Right, and I understand, and my personal opinion is that these Buffalo Sabres are an underperforming team, whereas the Boston Bruins are extremely excelling. And I think that they lost their last game. So the fact that they lost their last game, they're 11-3. They have yet to put up back-to-back losing games. So that was the second thing. I just didn't write that. But I just had it in my cap. So they're 11-3. They lost last game against the Habs 2-3. They have yet to have back-to-back losing games. So they're 20-3. If you were to tell me any team, who cares what their name is, if they're 20-3 against this team and they're undefeated in this season coming off of a loss, money's on them all day, every day. That was honestly my best bet. I probably should have put it in the chat
I like
in the personal chat
under in that game more than anything.
I mean, if that was like almost like a mortgage bet, I guess, but I just, the way I feel, like I personally didn't do it, but I promise you.
I think you meant to say a mortgage payment, not a mortgage bet.
Sure,
So
whatever.
Mortgage bet would be massive.
Well, that's what I mean. It would be, So,
pay
but
it all off.
I don't condone it. That's why we never talk about stuff like that. But it's the cap makes sense for the risk. The risk makes sense for the fucking fish. You go fishing in the deep sea to catch them big fucking fish. You don't go fucking catch a guppy and shit. So.
Real quick, shout out to my guy JT. Had the pleasure of meeting him and hanging with him in Cali. Good dude. What up, JT? Thanks for tuning in, my man. JPZ's on
Warriors.
Yeah.
Your boy Gary said Brown Super Bowl. What'd you think about that, Ick? Cap or no cap? What's he talking about? That true? What'd you think?
I don't know.
I mean, you guys got
the
a
year
damn
of
good
Jim
defense.
Brown's passing, so this
Yeah.
season is dedicated to
Bruins
him.
just scored right now, 1-0.
Ask Nick.
Fucking
He's the
go.
one that just placed a wager on it today. Nick,
That's-
what do you think?
Oh yeah, I bet them today. This was a play I was looking at for a while now, and I finally pulled the trigger on it today. I had a whole write up on Twitter as well. I took Browns, AFC 12-1, Super Bowl 26-1. My write up was the Cleveland Browns are 6-3 to start the year, despite playing the most difficult strength of schedule so far in the NFL. They've played Baltimore twice, Cincinnati, they played in Pittsburgh, San Fran, and Seattle. They are also without their starting quarterback for 4 games, or the better part of 4 games. It was really 3 games, and Watson got hurt early in one.
Yep.
Their defense is elite. They are 6th in points allowed, number 1 in yards allowed, number 7 in rushing yards, and number 1 in passing and total yards and passing yards. They're 11th in points scored at 23.8 points per game, despite not having Watson for 4 games. They are also 3rd in the league in rushing yards, despite all-pro running back Nick Chubb breaking his leg in week 2 versus Pittsburgh. They have the easiest remaining strength of schedule in the AFC North and are projected favorites in all of their remaining games other than at home week 18 against Cincinnati. I have them as a pick 'em in that game. They could potentially still win the division and have a few home playoff games. They are priced as the 7th best team in the AFC to win the AFC and the 12th best team to win the Super Bowl, when I believe they're a top 3 team in the AFC and a top 5 to 7 team in the NFL. They're underpriced. When I want a futures team, I want a team with a good number, a good defense, and upside. We're getting all of that with the Cleveland Browns here.
All right. I like it.
Well, I
Nice
definitely believe that write up. you sold me.
So I'm on the Browns to win the AFC and to win the Super Bowl this year.
Bruins just scored another goal, 2-0.
God damn it. My under is in jeopardy already.
Damn, I thought we were gonna have an
2 goals in the
opportunity.
first 5 minutes. Fucking
That means we might want to jump on this minus
is my
2.5
bad.
before it gets fucking as
I
like our
love you.
first live spot. But anyways,
that was-
I'm sorry to cut you guys off. And JT, what
No,
up,
you're
bro?
good.
I'm glad I got to meet you too. You know what I'm saying, glad I got to kick it with y'all on Friday. I didn't make it out on Saturday, but you know.
Nasty Nate says, laughed my ass off.
Gary said, tell it.
Hey,
Fuck it.
you know
Maybe
what?
Sabres will put one up on the board and we can get the minus 1.5. So we'll keep looking at it.
If somehow Bill Belichick was to get fired, bring him on over the Browns way. Whatever.
Hornets
Bring 'em
up
back.
by 4 with 5 minutes left to go. Hawks up by 10, 4 minutes left to go. Pacers are
Oh
now
my God,
only
this
up by
total's at
2.
251.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. We're good.
And a
I mean,
half,
we're good.
yeah.
We're good. Yeah, we're good. Magic and Nets have yet to kick off. And then in the college world, we got Providence 47. Where the fuck was that last time we were on, you asshole? Against Wisconsin. Tennessee Wofford 36-31. LaSalle 30. Bucknell 28. Let's get to some more notable teams that I can try to throw out there. Duke, Michigan State 9-9 with 11 remaining. FAU is winning 32-11 against Eastern Michigan. Indiana State
7.5.
is winning against IUPUI. And Oakland, Oakland is up by 7, 8, and 9 points remaining against Bowling Green.
JPZ at 7.5, juice to the under, minus 130 at FanDuel. Minus 142 now. Ready as I say it.
Columbus ties it up at 1.
Oh, there's the
Ooh,
spot.
Yeah,
they
let's run
tied-
through some
they
scores
ti-
real quick.
They tied it up. Fucking ass.
So the Heat are down 5, 16-21 to the Hornets. The Hawks are rolling right now in Detroit, 29-19. 3 minutes to go on the first. And the Sixers
Second
just took
opportunity
the
to get
lead
on.
in the first quarter. That was probably a good time to look at the Sixers to cover that first quarter when they were down a lot. We missed right over that. But they're up 22-21. 5:22 to go in the first. And wow. Like, just please pay attention, fam, with this Pacers look.
What's the first quarter total right now for that Pacer? 67. I think we should go under. I think it's probably going to end up at 63, 64. I think we're going to get good value. I'm going to take that first shot. I think it's just a little bit enough, even though we're going to go over.
69? I'll do it.
I'm going to take my first shot. Under 67.5. Pacers 76ers. Let me see if it lets me lock it in, and then I'll let you know. All right, I got it for plus 130. Under 67.5.
Yeah, they had 69.5 at
This
the top.
is this
and
would
minus
this
120,
is
so I
super
took that.
tight. This is super tight. So I don't. This is just we're
Under-
shooting. We're shooting.
Oh, yeah.
So under 67.5 plus 130. What's up, y'all? Live sweat. Hit that shit. Hey, and next event, I don't think we're having anything up until the meetup up in San Antonio. So hopefully you guys are there, or if we do anything around this time here. If you guys are a Rams fan, let me know. I always get free tickets because I'm a veteran. I just don't give a fuck about the Rams. So if you want them tickets, maybe you can have them, and then maybe I can come through. So we can go enjoy a beer or whatever. So. But yeah, regardless, love kicking with y'all and love making money with y'all. So
Whoever it was, it looked a lot
was,
like you.
We was thinking of doing something in Vegas for we want sometime in 24.
Vegas would be dope. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
haven't got a
Dope,
date, but
We down
sometime
the
in
street.
24 we want to go Vegas because everybody can usually catch cheaper flights into Vegas than most places because it's kind of universal. So we're gonna try to put something together, try to get some hotel deals or Airbnb or something, and make it happen.
Oh,
What
shit.
time of year are you thinking? Because I liked when I went, because you have NHL popping off, NBA. We caught the World Series as well.
Well, usually I go down there every year around that time, except for I was going to Cabo. It's a
Okay,
big-
yeah, I
big
like
red brew in
that.
the
I'd
brew.
be
They
down
go down
again,
there.
my friend. That's perfect
Yeah.
time of year.
But we
It's
was
not
thinking try
too
to do
hot.
something, and we could even go further back east because I like going to Biloxi too. Somewhere centrally located for a lot of people. But I don't know. It's up for discussion. If anybody got any clues, any hookups, any
Wherever
deals,
we can be that we
let 'em
can
do.
sports bet. Yeah.
yeah.
Anybody work and pull any strings for us? Get
Yeah,
the
we got-
hookup.
If
Get
we
the
get just
hookup.
one
All right, I
hookup,
just
we
took
be good.
another unit under 70.5. I just took another one under 70.5. You got to
70, yeah.
because it's
When
scaling
you
up.
mentioned
It's giving us a bigger number to go down on it. At the
Yeah.
end, I think it's still going to regress
when
because
you took
the
it at
first quarter is
67,
going to
I
be the
jumped on
most
it at
aggressive.
69.
Well, good. You got a better number. I think it's going to get the most aggressive, which means that the starters are going to stay the longest of time, and then at the very, very, very end, like with a minute to go or 2 minutes to go, it's going to fucking curve down. So that's just the thought process behind it. At least in the NBA, I would say that works in the first quarter.
What did you get? 70.5?
I got a 70.5, and then the first time I put it,
was the
my
odds on that?
shot was 67.5. The 67.5 was at plus 130. The 70.5 was at minus 118.
I mean,
434 remaining. 26-22. Where else are you gonna find this live action at here each and every Tuesday?
each and every Tuesday. Heater down 6 with 2.5 minutes to go in the first. 21-27. Hawks are up 10 still. 2.5 to go in the first. And the Pacers are currently up 5 with 4:15 to go in the first. 29-24. The live total is sitting at 256. Yeah, I mean, this was a smash spot. It's one of those things where I wanted to put a real unhealthy amount on it.
Well, that's why I tried to.
But
That's why I tried to
I
say
did it.
before.
I went like only half unhealthy.
That's
He said, "Only
that's a good judgment. You hold
I
yourself
had
back
half
just
of
a
a
little
heart
bit. I
attack
think
burger.
that's pretty smart.
Yeah, no, I mean, I got the pay for 2 get 1 special at McBoss Burgers.
Tell him about it.
But I only ate half of it because it was so good. I was like, this is too good to even be true. I need to put this down.
Yeah. And that's why I said as soon as you and I know like when you cap it, as soon as we talked about it, I was like,
It's
very, very, very
total's gonna
convincing.
drop though. Right now we got 31-24 with 3:16 to go.
Well, yeah,
So
because
that's
you can still average 65. You can
Yeah,
still
you got
average
55.
65 points and still kill. Well, no, not 65. It's going to turn up even more in the second half. This is like they run like college teams, you know? They fucking run faster in the second half than they do in the first.
Well, the Pacers make you play to their pace. If they're hitting buckets, you got to play to their pace. And they play
Live
pretty
total
good
down
defense.
at 68.
They play pretty
It
like
just slowed
pesky
down right now,
defense
guys,
enough.
at 2.5 minutes. So
They've
just
been
kind of
missing. They've
keep
been missing a
tabs
lot
on
of
it.
shots, just like you said at the 3-minute mark. 2.5 minutes now. They're missing a few shots here.
Let's just keep.
Yeah, we're at 55 right now. You should be able to cash both of those, and that number is still going to work out for the long-term total.
Yeah, of course. All we needed is over 60. Over 60. I think I did the math. I think it was, I don't know right now. I think it was over 60. I didn't write it. Over 63, I think we needed to hit that total. The 240, like comfortably.
What's going down on the ice? Any updates on those games?
Not still 2-0
Blue Jackets
Bruins,
tied it up.
1-1 in Columbus, and then 0s on the other two games.
0.
I could give y'all an update on college football. And
let us know.
Some action.
Western Michigan, Northern Illinois. Northern Illinois just got in the red zone for a 0-0. I'm on the under in that one. Toledo and Bowling Green is 7-7. Bowling Green got it at the 45 in the first. I'm on Bowling Green plus 9.5, and I'm on the over 56 in that game. And then Akron and Eastern Michigan still 0-0 late in the first. And I'm on the Eastern Michigan in that one.
My guy said Akron.
Akron, yeah, because if you go there, you better say it like that.
You know what?
You say no Akron.
Somebody else said that too. And when I was in Vegas, they said, and they're like, "How do you say it?" I said, "We say Akron."
Yeah,
but it's spelled Akron.
It is
It's
spelled
not
Akron.
It's not
Acorn. I'm hearing acorn.
Hey, go tell them Acorn.
AK
Bound to
wrong.
get shot in the U.S. saying something
Come
like
on,
that.
baby, let's get there. We at 61 with 49 seconds remaining. No funny business.
Northern Illinois scored the touchdown.
Get
It's
this
the end of the
fucking
first
Uzi
though.
nice and warmed up.
Hell yeah.
34,
And
26,
the
minute
fact that
45.
it ultra focuses this game on the only game on the slate and possibly maybe the only game that we may do tonight. So just kind of keep that. Obviously, there's a full slate, but we may just do the 4:30 to 7 o'clock night. Everything else is kind of, we'll just go from there. But this is the one that I wanted to focus on. We're at 35 points with 25 seconds remaining.
Anybody on this Duke game?
No, sir.
I may have. I got to look back at my ticket.
No, I usually don't bet those marquee matchups like that as much. I like the little schools.
Come
I
on,
like
we
the
need
little ones too, but sometimes I'm all for the smoke.
There's no value on the big games though. There's never value on them. Like I can find more value in IUPUI games and UMKC games and Eastern Washington games than I can with Duke, Kansas, North Carolina, Kentucky. Like there's no value on those games anymore because those are the most bet games. So those are the sharpest ones. Like when you have as many games as you do on a nightly basis with college basketball, find the games that nobody bets. Those are the ones that you can win on because the bookmakers don't know where to make the lines because they don't get much action on them. So they're soft as hell.
I get it.
I would rather bet a
Jimmy.
SWAC game than an SEC game.
64.
Let's go, baby. Oh, man. No,
Nice,
dang, he scored
nice.
a bucket. Wait. Hold on. Let me do the math. Yeah,
There's
that's
still,
67.
Oh, there's still a minute. Dang.
That's 67. So
I think there's still a minute left, though.
No, well, I'm looking at the box score in like the book.
Yeah, I'm seeing 36-28 with 57 seconds.
I got
to go.
67 points in the first quarter. Cashed both of them tickets right there. Let's fucking
Oh,
go.
I hope so. Oh,
It's
Yeah, mine
done.
just moved really quick. It jumped down to 27 seconds. It was lagging.
It's
Oh,
done.
fucking shit lagging. He said, "Boom, it's done."
Play that shit for me, bro. I told you I don't got admin controls that for me right now. I'd be blasting my own shit right now. Smash that shit 2 fucking units up in this mug.
Let's get it. Bow, 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 bow.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they didn't do anything at the end there. They missed all their shots. It was a 36-28 finish.
Very good. Cash that shit. Good start there. That's what's up, Jimmy. Good call.
My bad. I said the fucking wrong number. I fucking can't see this shit, dude. Thank you, Dylan. Either way, cash that fucking under 67. Wait.
No, they're having it was lagging on the book. I don't know what's going on. Now it's a fucking free throw here. I don't
It's
know.
38-29. 38-29, end of the first.
So you never believe
Right,
these
38-29, right?
No, 36-29. My bad. I was looking at the
Yeah, there was a
I
free
was
throw
looking
at the
at
end.
the Hawks.
See, that's what it got me fucking, yeah. Oh.
I was looking at the Hawks Pistons, but there's mine's
still
saying
good
there's
here.
still
We're still
12
good here.
seconds left. Yeah, it's 36.
Well, let's just keep
30.
watching it. Yeah, because I
So there's
refreshed it, it's still
66
telling me it's
points
10
right
seconds
now.
left. So there's 66. And then
The
we'll have
fix
to,
is
Yeah.
in. What it do?
and then we'll have to play the music
up,
one more
Pop?
time because I'm fucking. I guess I'm really high. and
You
we
know,
just
it
said the
no, it said
wrong
that on my
score.
book too.
No,
and
it's
then
the end of
just
the first
completely
quarter.
reversed. You know, now
It
it's
ended
the
with
end.
66 points.
There we
Now
go.
it's the end.
36,
66.
not 38 like that Pistons game. Now play that shit.
There we go.
What you
Let's
talking
hit
about?
'em.
The
Let's
books
hit
be
'em
tripping,
now.
man. The books
I was just looking at the box score, but I knew like
Yeah,
the
no, I
info
was
that
looking
I
at the
had
same thing
before.
on
I
the
was like,
box
no,
score.
it's not gonna get there.
I've been screwed over by that before
Yeah,
because
baby.
sometimes the
Add
box
2
score
units to
lives
that
to you and you
shit.
place your live bets, and then I message them and they're like, "Oh, you need to do your own diligent research and not rely on us." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Right. No, that's why sometimes
But
you
yeah, they
don't.
do put up some wrong numbers. Sometimes they can't always be correct.
No, we good. We good. Let me look
Smoke
at what
and
the second
mirrors.
quarter-
What up?
Yo, hey, I
Okay,
gotta
let's
jump
go.
out of here for a bit. I'll make a couple runs, and I'm pretty sure y'all still be on later. I'll jump back with y'all, man.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm,
Appreciate you
Have a
hanging
good
out,
one,
man.
buddy. We'll see
I'm about
you.
to go sweat it on the road.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go.
All right.
I'll see you in a bit.
Much
Hell
love,
yeah.
DJ.
Hell yeah. Love having that guy around. The Don Dada, ladies
Let's
and
go. How's
gentlemen,
that hockey
DJ
looking? Do
Big
we have an
Boss.
opportunity to get in
We-
any other looks? Still same scores?
We haven't had a goal in a minute here.
No, it's
Yeah,
still the same thing.
same looks, yeah.
Interesting.
Slowing down here, almost the end
It
of the
is
first
slowing down.
period in all games.
Whoever wrote that comment about Bruins, we're gonna clamp down.
This
Called
is
that
probably a
correctly.
time. Let's wait and see. Not saying now, but we're going to start looking at Vegas second period, Vegas and Capitals, to get over 1.5 goals. They'll probably put it at 2.5.
Oh, there's a
since it was
fight.
0
That's why the
since
book
gold.
froze on this one. There's a fight in the Washington game.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Spurs
Fight,
Thunder
fight,
just popped
fight,
up.
fight.
wasn't that great of a fight. But it was Kolasar and I didn't see the other guy.
Oh man, you want to hear the worst hockey like bad beat like in life
Yeah.
story that just recently happened?
I think maybe you and I were on the same play because I had one the other day as well.
No, it has nothing to do with betting.
Oh,
So
never
listen-
mind then.
So listen to this. So the weekend that we were doing the horse meetup or whatever was when the Golden Knights
Oh my
were meeting up with the Ducks on Sunday. I went long story short, the Ducks were losing 2-0 at the end of the second
Oh, you
period.
left early. That's right.
I left because I had 5%. And these fuckers came back against the defending champions, dude. I was
How
so
about
pissed.
They scored
And I
4
was
goals in
betting
the
on
third
it, so I
period.
would have definitely bet on it too. So I would have not only made money, but I would have watched a great
Yeah,
game.
the Ducks came back and scored 4 goals in the third period.
Oh,
That shit was
I had the Ducks that night. That was great.
I told Dylan, I said, yeah, me and Dylan were talking. And I was like, all right, I'm on. And then as I got into my Uber, he was like, yeah, Ducks 1-0. And then when I got home, oh man, they scored again. And I was like, get the oh,
Yeah, I was on with Dave and
about-
Nick, and I told the guys.
oh man, so you guys know the story, yeah. Oh man, talk about.
I think we were on with
in
Mike
life.
too, and Mike, I think he took the Ducks at like plus 500 that night or some shit too.
Dude, I
Yeah.
wanted them. I just wanted to see some.
Yeah, that's why I never leave a game early. Never have, never will.
I usually never do, but then I was like, I don't want to take like a bus or something home.
Yeah,
that
if your
takes
phone's gonna die
forever,
and you're
you
about to
know?
be stranded, that's a different reason than losing just because you're a sourpuss.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
Which I know wasn't the case.
what kind of fucking
Let me see if I can break this.
fast break offense was that? You deserve to get that stolen. Thunder just looked real sloppy right there.
Can you
The Heat-
recap some of the basketball games, please?
Yeah, the Heat are only down 4 now. It's 32-28. Just under 10 to go in the second quarter. 43-36. Hawks over the Pistons. We got 38-33 Pacers. That live line is still at plus 4.5 with the total sitting at 249.5. And then the Spurs and Thunder just kicked off. It's 11-9, just under 7 minutes to go in the first. And the Magic and Nets just tipped off, and Nets are up 2-0.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Buddy.
Yeah, I didn't really cap all these. I looked more into NHL. I didn't really go over the NBA. There's a lot going on right now. Like I said,
Well,
shout
whatever you
out to
wanna
you
talk
guys for
about.
all fucking doing it all the time. But I've been trying to look into this UFC card because
Whatever you wanna talk
it's a
about.
greasy one this week. So I've been putting in work on mostly NHL and UFC. So
I'm starting
Well,
to
what do
put
you want to
numbers
talk about it
together
UFC
here.
wise?
I'll be honest, I'm not even ready to talk about UFC right now.
Okay. No, I don't want to put
He's
you on point.
saving it.
No,
for
you're good. It's
Fight
a really
Lounge.
tight card. We're gonna have to.
Fight Lounge.
I know, yeah, the
no,
Fight
it's
Lounge
not
on
even that. I
Thursday.
have to do some deep diving research. I've been doing it, but I got to do a lot more. These fighters are just really low level, very greasy, both sides. So I got to do a lot of tape study here on this one. It's nothing I know off the top of my head. These are low level fighters, you know.
So it's going to be one of the more entertaining cards.
It should be. Fuck.
Those are the ones that the most entertaining cards are the ones where you don't know half the fighters.
Just so you guys know, the 76ers are currently, and hopefully this is not the broadcaster's fucking thing,
And
but
3-0 Boston.
10 for 10
off.
from the
I need a
3-point
Thunder.
line. 10 for 10.
Like, yeah, I don't know.
Or
I know
from the
most
free
of these.
throw, yeah, not the
I know
3-point.
most of these fighters, but I don't think anybody else does. Maybe you guys know Brendan Allen or Paul Craig in the main event.
I heard of him. Yeah.
Other than that, these names are fucking out there for most people that don't follow the sport, to be honest with you. Very tight shit.
Yeah, but the year wraps up with some nice title fights.
Yeah.
What's this
Yeah,
first half?
I'm really
under
excited for those at the end of the
124?
year, too. It's my birthday's in December, so they always put on a good card
It's
at
your
the end of the year,
birthday.
so that's always fucking really good
How
for
old,
me.
how old are you going to be? 22?
Yeah.
I know you told me behind closed doors, but damn,
No,
Dylan
I'm
looks
cool
like a
with that.
youngster.
I bet people actually, if anybody wants to guess, you guys
I
throw it
think
in the
we
chat
played
before I
this
say it out
game.
loud. Maybe, but fuck, we'll just throw it down.
I
I'm
don't-
gonna
I
be
don't think-
35. I'm gonna be 35 years
Oh, okay.
old.
Old man.
Jimmy, you're like 35 too, motherfucker.
I know, that's why I messed him. No, I'm not 35. I'm 37. I don't got nothing wrong with my age. Shit. When you get
No,
when
I'm
you hit that
chilling.
30 plus age, 35 plus, you just it don't mean nothing.
It's those fucking Corn
Listen-
tortillas keeping you fucking
No, not
nice and young.
fuck the cord. It's the fact that I had to run like 8 to 10
Bruins
miles every
goal.
single day when I was
Bruins
in the
No
army.
goal.
shit, right?
3-0 for Bruins.
With hundreds of
3-0 for the
pounds on
See, I
you.
Bruins.
knew I should have taken the fucking 2.5. Damn it. We talked about it. Blue Jackets scored. So maybe this is a good opportunity to at least take the Blue Jackets plus 110. But that game's not going as thought. You know what? Put me a unit for minus 3.5 plus 140. They're not gonna fucking stop this shit.
I
They're
don't
not
see
gonna,
this either.
this is gonna end up
This could
possibly
be a
being like a
banger.
5-1 or like a 6-2 game, and it's gonna be a 4-point
man.
spread.
So what are you on?
It's 3 goals in the first period.
Yeah.
Like
What'd you take?
it's not. I'm taking the 3.5 plus 140.
Yeah, I'm in on that too.
The
I
minus
got plus 110.
3.5
For who?
for the Bruins.
Yeah, I put Bruins in
I'm
the
not saying that
in
the
a
Sabres
parlay.
can't score. I just think that as soon as they score,
Plus
the Bruins will
130?
score right back. You know?
I wanted to take it pre-flop. I think it was plus 150
It's
minus
plus
1.5. I
140.
didn't take it, and then so
It
I
just
kind of
dropped
kicked
down to
myself.
plus
But anyways,
130.
I jumped on
locked
that
it in at
2.5
plus
to your
130.
recommendation, and I'm doing the 3.5 again. I'm thinking the same thing as you, Jimmy. They're gonna keep pressuring them. They're not gonna start.
Oh, you did
losing
take the
this game.
2.5. Nice, congrats.
they're not
Captain
gonna do it.
Capper. I like it. Yeah. No, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think. You know, I don't think it's gonna happen tonight. They could.
What up,
They
BQ?
definitely.
I'll take it.
What's up, G? If you are just joining us here, we hit our first. Well, I hit my first 2 live bets that were given on the live sweat with the under 67.5 and under 7.5 in the 76ers first quarter. We just
What's
took a
your item?
shot with the Bruins minus 3.5 plus 130. It's 3.5. Just thought process behind that. Like I said, I think that it's still equal weight in terms of.
Oh, Capitals goal.
Yeah.
Hey, that's good though.
He'd only
You get
down
value.
No, it's
3.
not. No, it's not. Not when you have
No,
Vegas. That
it's
ain't
not a
good.
start.
Well, no, you're right. I got Vegas too. What I'm saying is it's good in terms of like people that are watching the show. Like I mean, Vegas in the third quarter has been good money. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
considering taking
not
Vegas
really worried
live
about
right
it.
now.
yeah, I'm not worried. Capitals, who the fuck have they beat? I'm asking that as an honest question. I don't know who their wins are and their losses are against. So I know that they won 4 or 5 games. Are they against like good teams or?
I would have to go back and look. I don't remember off the top.
I
of
can
my head.
check for you real quick. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I had looked at it earlier in the day, but
Let's just bring up the
honestly
NHL
don't
app
remember.
here.
I appreciate you guys having being hanging out with us. I'm at this little drink with y'all. If you haven't hit that like, hit that retweet.
Man. So we got the Nets up 9-5 in the first tie ball game in OKC with the Spurs at 20. Pacers up 43-41 with that. We'll give you the live line there. It's 2.5 juice to the Sixers, and the total's at 246.5. Hawks are up 7 on the Pistons, 49-42, and the Heat are down 3 with 7 minutes to go in the second quarter, 36-33 to the Charlotte Hornets. Hornets took a timeout. That's where we stand there with the association. I really like this this tournament thing so far. All the players seem, from what I've seen on interviews and asked about it, they all seem to like it. Like the one.
I've seen a couple comments saying that they don't know what the hell is going on.
They don't know what the hell is going on,
Here's
but
the answer
I feel
to your
like.
question.
Go ahead.
The Capitals beat Calgary. They beat the Devils. They beat Minnesota Wild, the Sharks, Columbus Blue Jackets, New Jersey Devils again, and the Islanders.
Yeah. The
It's
one word I kept
half and
hearing
half.
was
Thank you.
And their record's
competition.
7 wins and 4 losses.
Thank you.
2 draw.
So you're gonna see scrappy young teams fighting.
All right, I'm taking a unit on Spurs plus
Oh my
2.5
God, no.
minus 114
For the first quarter.
for the first half. This has been a really
First half, they're
scrappy
up
team.
23-20.
They've been a really scrappy team. The fact that you're probably getting +8 is kind of disrespectful. You might see this game go down to the wire down the road. I'm not taking a play like that because I didn't cap it like that. But we're live sweating and betting. So if the trail leads us there, we'll get there. The line has adjusted. I think initially this is probably lined at what -10.5 pregame. Now it's floating between Spurs +7.5, +8. It's very disrespectful if you look at what the Spurs have been doing the past couple of games this season. Let me pull up their
1 point
information.
game.
Season. They've been doing a
I'm
lot of
giving
covers.
I think this is a good spot
Not a
right
lot.
now.
4 and
There's a
6,
penalty
something.
in this Vegas-Washington game, so now you can get Vegas at a better price at +160.
Oh,
So I'm
against
taking
Vegas?
that.
Against Vegas? Yeah. So you can shorthand it. Okay, I
Yeah,
like
I'm
that.
taking
I like that.
+160 on Vegas
gonna-
right
I'm-
now. That's the spot.
I'm gonna tell you.
And there's only 1 minute
That's-
left, so
that's your
it's
play
1
right
minute
there.
here, then 1 minute of the penalty in the second period, so it splits up that penalty. And Vegas is 85% on the penalty kill. So
All right, I'm locked in. I'm locked in on your play. I like that. +1. Yeah, and they definitely have shorthanded plenty of time. So
I'm gonna join you too.
let's go.
I like your cap. And we like +1.
Bruins -3.5 is down to +120 from original +150 from when they scored the goal. So the books are slowly adjusting to that favor, in my opinion. Flames Canadians end of the first period 0-0, and the Jackets are still up. Did Fantelli score that or what? Who scored for the Jackets? Fucking Jackets.
Fantelli's been really good so far.
I know
Great.
he's been.
A lot of the rookies have those rookies have performed like Leo Carlson, Connor
Yeah.
Bedard, and Adam Fantelli have all looked like top 3 picks.
Dude,
so far.
they're all nice in their own version.
Oh,
yeah,
they've all lived up to the hype so far.
Bedard is like the most pure shooter.
Bedard is insane.
Yeah, he's ridiculous. Dude.
He is going to
I'm
be
so
a
jealous.
goddamn stud for
Yeah.
years to come. He is.
Yeah, I haven't seen enough of Fantelli, so I'm going to be honest. I don't even want to critique him because I feel like I would maybe even do him a disservice. And then like Leo Carlson, just because he's with my Ducks, like, dude, it's just like
I was shocked they went with Leo Carlson.
he reminds me so much, and this is maybe like I don't know if it's equivalent. Obviously, this guy had a great career, and I was very young in knowing hockey. But he reminds me of like what Paul Correa was for the Ducks long time ago. He's always in like the right spot and makes the right decision, dude. Sometimes he scores a lot, sometimes he passes. He's really big, he's really bulky, you know what I mean? So he can definitely take hits and be out there. He's fucking like 22 or something. He's still like a little kid, but he's fucking big, So just give him a couple years. That guy's gonna be a monster, man.
That Ducks team is developing faster than we thought they would.
And this is with Zegras sucking, with Trevor Zegras sucking right now.
Zegras is hurt.
Yeah, well, yeah, now he's hurt. But originally they try to either they undercover try to play him like that, or I don't know what happened. I mean,
they put him on the IL today.
Well, he wasn't playing fucking good like that before the IL for a couple of games, so I don't know what their reasoning behind not doing it earlier if they knew that then. They're looking good. They're looking good.
They're looking good. They're looking
down
good.
by
Jimmy.
2.
Jimmy, motherfucker.
Spurs up by 3.
Yeah, like every game is like in a timeout right now.
DJ said, "Catch that Duke first half. Put that music. He ain't here right now, but
oh, he was though.
Yeah,
So we'll hit him with the ladies. Cheers to cashing.
Cheers to cashing.
You know,
Let's go,
just
baby.
another
3-0
fucking.
all around. I told you we back. You said it, Ick, before off the phone. I mean, when we were on the phone, we were talking. You're like, we want to start it right.
We want to start it right.
We do.
Come on, Heat.
Come on.
All these hockey games are in intermission right now. They
There
need
you
to.
go.
They need to do what they did that other night.
Got back down to
I do
two.
like that a lot.
Yeah.
I never thought about it before, but yeah, I do like it a lot.
They need to stagger the games like they did the other night, or did a couple weeks ago
Yeah.
on that Tuesday, where everybody played and they staggered it.
On a Tuesday.
Yeah, I think it's better for everybody. I really do.
Fuck. Stop this motherfucker.
That's what we doing here on a Taco Tuesday. Live sweating and betting with the homies.
Fuck, now tacos sound good.
Yeah, tacos are
Hey,
always good.
I'm not gonna lie, Nick. I was like, should I bring like some tacos to show? I was like, no, that's fucked up. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm starving too, though. Tacos sound delicious.
Okay,
Might have
if
to
all
go get
these
some
NHL
after the show.
games are in intermission, let's start looking at the second period overs.
I'm looking at second period.
Yeah, it is set at 2.5 at plus 140 for Vegas, and Washington Flames Canadians probably 1.5.
Why not just take Vegas plus 145?
Oh, I'm invested in Vegas a lot. I have them pre-flop on the parlay puck line, and then I made that live bet too. But I would bet a second period over.
For what? For the Bruins or for?
Maybe the Bruins too. I'm just looking through them now.
I hope that the Bruins slow down and
Bruins one is set at minus 165.
Hopefully, we get them to just lock it down, play conservative, and look to just play for a
High ball game.
That's why I wouldn't say to go over for that.
Come on,
one, Dylan,
finish strong.
for the Bruins Sabres, because honestly, that's what the Sabres coach would say is, let's just fucking have them stop scoring. You know, like, let's just get this under control.
And the line definitely respects that. It's over
lead.
1.5 at minus 150.
Game the Bruins play.
It's the nicest price out of all of them, and that scares the fuck out of me.
This is the type of game the Bruins play. They score early, and then they slow the game down.
And they slow it down. So then what? Maybe a plus. I mean, under 6.5 plus 134.
At least that's what I'm hoping, because I got under 6.5 last night.
And what did you get it at? Minus 1.
We got a 3-point lead with the Heat.
6.5 minus 120.
Come on, finish strong.
That was a 6 at close.
You can get under 6.5 at plus 110 right
Finish
now
strong,
if you really
boys.
think they slow it down. Bruins do have the power to really, they could go out here, like we said, and they could smash them, 6-8 goals if they wanted to, or they could just hold them too. They can pretty much do anything they want. So it seems this year, but 6.5. What's 4 more goals in 2 periods?
And I fell for it again. I thought the Bruins were going to fall off again,
Come on.
like that, because they lost a few players and things along lines. And nope,
And that's what scares me. And
they did better this
count
year.
out the Buffalo
They did.
Sabres at
Here's
all.
the
Here,
crazy thing with the
they
Bruins.
could get a couple of goals. All you need is 2
here's
goals
the
from
crazy thing
Buffalo
with
and
the
1
Bruins,
more
though.
from the Boston, and then it's an over. That easy.
Do you want to hear the crazy thing with the Bruins?
They lost Bergeron, they lost Krejci, they lost Bertuzzi, they lost Orlov, they lost Hathaway, and they're better than they were last year.
Sounds like the Browns this year. Sounds like a championship.
I like them
team.
Brownies this year.
I'm taking the first half
Hey,
under
you've been rocking
127
Cleveland
and
all
a
the
half.
time. I love it.
Pacers first half under 127 and a half. First unit.
Yeah,
I was
that's
really
what
high
I'm
on the
with.
Browns preseason, and it was just a matter of time before I made futures on them.
Yeah, you definitely want to see what's going on too, and so I think it was well
Pacers
played.
first half.
And the way they went into Baltimore, the way they went into Baltimore that game and put up that many points against that defense. Granted, there was a pick 6 in there. What they did offensively against the Bengals,
Ravens
defense, which was one of the best in the league heading into that game. I was sold. I was going to grab
and it
him.
still doesn't
last
even
week.
look as good as it's going to.
No.
That's the crazy part.
So, yeah, I like what I saw from Cleveland, and I finally pulled the trigger on futures with them.
I love it. I love it. Nick. Damn, we should have hopped on the Heat second quarter. Motherfucker.
Oh, Dave says
Detroit?
hello. He'll be there after he finishes up.
After he finishes.
We'll see you soon, Dave, with some stuff.
With some
Should've said
stuff.
The stuff is college basketball numbers.
I did have a good time with you guys. That was Friday night, I believe. I had some fun with some extracurriculars I haven't touched in a while. Oh, yeah, we got a 5-point game. Come on, Heat. Finish strong. Let's go. They're up 5. Come on. We need another bucket. A stop and another bucket. Damn, we could have got them at -112 too, full game. Because I think they're going to fucking roll out the rest of this game. You know, I mean, even if they don't cover the number, they're still, I think, going to win this. But I wasn't trying to fire away like the Ozzy. We got 51-46 with 45 seconds to go in the first half with the Heat Hornets. The Pistons got a 3-point lead, 57-54. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. And the Pacers are up 11 on the Sixers, 59-48, with 3:20 to go in the first half. The Thunder's
Heat hit
up
another
3.
one. They're up by 8.
Did they? Oh, my God. Tell me. Yes. Yes, they did. So even if they hit a 3, we should cash this first half -4.5. And that's a double banger. The +210 and the pre-show look given out here from the Who-Bangers. And we would just start cashing all the way around. Halftime. Cash that motherfucking shit. 57-48 Heat.
Jimmy Butler hits another one right at the
Let's
end.
go! We're here to make fucking money. You know what we got to do? We got to hit them. I'll clack a fucking clip, clap, blibbity blap. What I was really trying to say is I'll smack up a Christmas sale for that. Bada bing.
Bada boom.
Bada boom. I
I'll do a
love it.
shot for that.
It's a fucking way to start it off. $64 on the +210.
Ooh, the
We'll
bourbon
take
is
it.
strong.
Ooh, the bourbon is strong.
The bourbon is strong in this one.
You got a
Here's
bourbon
the
now?
question, though.
What's up, Dale Pig?
No, just real bourbon, man. Maker's Mark.
Oh, okay, nice.
Do you think Miami continues to turn up the heat?
Dun.
Seriously, though, real question.
Yeah, we're gonna keep our eye on that game.
Fuck, I was trying to look.
I
at the
was
code quarter, they
actually
just took it away.
Lightweight. I was lightweight hoping that the Pacers Sixers game would kind of be opposite right now, so we could fire away at the Pacers full game with this back-to-back spot for the Sixers playing the Celtics tomorrow. But we weren't able to get that spot because the Pacers been scrappy all game, and we're just going to keep rooting for this over 240.5. We got 60-50 right now in that game, 2:33 to go. Miami first half winner, +210 cash it. And the -4.5. They won the second quarter. See, we should have been all over this too.
That's the one I couldn't get in on. They only gave me first and second
33 to
quarter,
16. They fucking smacked them that second quarter.
If you like, if Miami continues this, you can take him -1.5 in the third quarter, +110 right now. I don't mind that. I think I'd take a shot at it. Fuck it.
Gary saying Chubb Bowl Sunday. Nick Chubb's not playing now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
What up, fellas? Oh, okay, yeah.
Typing something in the chat.
I got you, Mike.
Yo. Message you saying, yeah, I'm gonna have a quick dinner break.
All good.
I'm gonna throw some. I'm gonna put myself in mute,
God
eat some
damn it.
pizza real quick. But we're about to hit this first half under again with the Pacers. I think so, right? Yeah,
It's
that's what I'm
60 to
taking right now,
50
Jimmy.
Right now,
Min-
with a minute 49 to go.
Yeah, minute
Hey,
50.
Jimmy, we cashed that fucking Heat. The pregame look at -4.5 and the +210.
Hell yeah,
So-
baby. Good shit, my guy.
Let's go.
Yeah, and I was just saying, I think the
They-
Heat continue, so I took them a third quarter, -1.5 at +110.
Well, like I said, Heat and the Lakers feel like the clearest spot, you know.
Well, see, Dylan, the only reason I'm hesitant to do that at this second is because there was times last season, and this is something I'm just trying to learn from, doing this with you guys for almost a year now. We're almost there, but
Go back out and get some grub real quick.
yeah, and so I would take that halftime line and I would kind of screw myself when I should wait just a little bit into the third quarter, even if you end up missing it. But say the Hornets come out and score a bucket real quick, you're already going to get a better number.
Yeah, fair.
But it could just be they keep rolling and smash them this third quarter, and that's the best
No, I
number
didn't
you're
wanna
going
take
to
that
see.
chance.
No, and it's only -1.5 +110. So I mean,
That's what I mean. It seems okay.
that's
There's
just
a-
something
no.
I noticed. I had to point out for myself.
Yeah, it makes sense for sure, but then you leave it up to chance if it does happen or not. Then you catch that spot. But I like it now. Then if we do catch that spot, I might hit it again. So hopefully I'm correct and we can do that.
Right? No, I think we can.
Yeah, move to -0.5 now. So but I still got a fair price on it. They don't give out the plus money anymore, just -0.5 point at even money, -105. So I'll take the plus money for an extra point.
The Hawks finish up the first half up 4 against the Pistons, 64-60.
Flames take a 1-0 lead, and then Montreal immediately responds 1-1.
Nice.
Canadians.
Man, that's the one I should have looked at for that second period over.
Like I don't think that line was available after Calgary scored, and then immediately.
No, I was looking through them. That one was like -200. So
Damn. The Thunder have gone on a little run. It's 33-25. Start of the second quarter. You can get 10.5 if you like the Spurs. Double digits is
What are we looking
kind of
at?
a decent
game?
number.
Yeesh, I don't like the way that Spurs game's going. That's tanking under, and I got that over. Great.
what was it before?
I got over 236.5. Up, it's up back up to a 231, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Nets are up 33-24 end of the first against the Magic. Still got a
West
minute
Virginia.
left in the second quarter. 62-54. Pacers, Sixers.
Outstanding.
You can get the Sixers now at plus money. The Pacers won the first 2 quarters as well. Let's see what this third quarter line is for the game. Just to have an idea. Sixers are minus 225 to win the third quarter. And you know what? Normally when we see that, it's normally right.
Well, it's probably that way just because they're the favorite. So that makes sense.
Well, and they lost the first 2 quarters.
Yeah.
And normally a team that loses the first 2 quarters that are supposed to win the game, they come out in the third quarter hot, especially at home and making an adjustment. So, yeah, it's minus 3.5. That 3.5 number for a quarter is kind of a big number. But when they're putting that out there, it's kind of saying something, but it's early in the year. So, I don't know. We'll keep our eye on that, though.
Oh, yes. Mavericks and Pelicans just popped off also. Still 0-0 there. Still no action in these hockey games, though we did have 4 games pop off. Coyotes, Stars, Ducks, Predators, Lightning, Blues, and Devils, Jets.
Yeah, I got the Ducks and I got the Blues in these two in that set of games.
The Blues.
I've got the
I like the St. Louis Blues. They're a team I had circled. Should be a little first game. I almost grabbed a small futures bet on Jordan Binnington to win the Vezina Trophy at 60-1. He's currently 4th in the NHL in goals saved above average. He has a 2.52 goals allowed average and a 923 save percentage. So he's actually started off really well. The Blues play a good defensive system right now. Their offense is a little bit weak, which is why his win total may not be as high as it should be. But he's somebody where his floor is really low, but his ceiling is super high. This is a guy who can have a
underrated
average, or he can lead your team to a Stanley Cup like he did in 2019 with the Blues. So that's something I was kind of looking at. It was preseason 80-1, and now it's down to a 60-1. I might grab a little Jordan Binnington Vezina.
I like it. A little underrated.
I like it.
Goalie look.
He shouldn't be that type of odds right now.
What's up, mister?
Oh, you know, everything's going peachy. We just hit another fucking bet under 126. Go ahead and cash that bitch for the Pacers 76ers at halftime. Hit one. How's that Spurs game looking like? We still got plenty of time. They're only down by
Penguins tied up. Oh, nice.
See,
nice
I knew it. Why didn't nobody just say, Jimmy, why aren't you taking the Penguins again? Fuck me.
Yeah.
That's not a game that's on my radar.
I know a lot of people are on the Pens tonight, but I wasn't, so I'm not really.
I was leaning
it.
a little CDJ, but I didn't really have too much interest in that game. That game was lined about right.
I've taken my live spots on Boston, Vegas, so I'm kind of chilling out right now, trying to cash a few of these bets instead of just overloading. So, I'm not the Uzi. I can't just load up the whole fucking clip,
Well, did you take that first half under for the Pacers game?
No, I didn't. No, I just took
okay.
The quarter there. That's first quarter under.
Why is this?
Well, at least this is the upswing, but you know how it works. You got to follow all of them.
God damn it! Another fucking goal in the Sabres game. Stop! I need the fucking under.
Oh, Boston 4.
Boston.
We push that G minus 2.5, 3.5. Let's go.
Chill the fuck out.
Boston to fuck.
Yeah,
Boston's
not too
fucking
much
with
though.
their eyes open. Fucking
Hey.
with their eyes open.
I
What?
just took the Spurs plus 330 first half winner.
Bro, I'm seeing it right, guys, right now. We fucking
Spurs.
you are fucking hitting that like already. I don't know what we're doing here.
Dang, they're not even giving me a good price for
I
this
like
live
that.
under. I wanted the live under 7.5, but it's minus
I
143.
like that Vipe. What it do?
Yeah.
Spurs.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. That line is too wide when they're only down
Plus
3 points. I got a
330.
plus 375 right now.
4 fucking
Yep.
goals.
I love that look from you, X. Plus 375 Spurs first half. They're only down 3 points. I mean, you got to take a shot. That line's a little wide, in
Jesus
my opinion.
Christ.
Yeah.
During my fucking lunch dinner break, excuse me
It
if I
is.
missed this and you guys already talked about this, but Heat came back and fucking railroaded that shit, man.
Yeah.
That Heat money line play is looking real nice. Even though what's funny is even though they're up by 9, the money line live is only minus 120, minus 110, which will tell you that they do expect at least the Hornets to come back somewhere. But I'm yeah, pretty interesting.
It's interesting stuff, Jimmy.
Sean Fisher said, "Why are so many people on the clip joint tonight?" Shit,
Oh, that's crazy.
that's a good ass question, man. That's like the reason why do people keep signing James Harden? I don't know. Like they expect this man to take you to the next ship, but is it really gonna happen? You know,
No.
Do was a great player, you know, but that's just not what it is right now. You know, that's all I'm saying. He's still a good player.
Him and Westbrook didn't work out the first time. Why would it work out now while they're old?
Clippers remind me of the Lakers back in like the 2002, 2003 when we had Gary Payton, we had Kobe, we had Shaq, we had all these egos we had to figure out. And then it ended up working for nothing. That's what they have right now. They got Westbrook, they got Kawhi, they got
A bunch of guys
George,
are like
Harden,
work
all
with
these
the ball in their
people, if you
hand.
look at their number, exactly, they're ball dominant players. They have no off ball dominant players, and that's where it's getting you. Well, that's where the team is fucked up. That's not the way it works in the NBA. You need at least a couple off dominant.
I agree, Mr. Gomez.
Sure.
I
Appreciate
wanna
y'all hanging
catch
out
one
here.
more
We've been
person.
going long and strong.
Yep,
Hour and a half.
That's what she
Long
said.
and
I
strong,
was
like
about to say
Nicholas
that's what she
Dong.
I was gonna say a slong dong joke or something like that, but I left it open like Jason Kidd. Now I'm saying just. Oh man. Here we go,
Hilarious.
baby. Third quarter is underway in this Heat Hornets game. Quick
We are
recap if
underway.
you are barely joining us. Blues, Lightning, Devils, Jets, Predators, Ducks, Yotes, Stars are all at 0 apiece. Knights, Capitals is locked up at the moment. Penguins, Jackets tied up. Flames, Canadians locked up. Bruins 4-0.
Fucking hell, mate.
Well, to your point there, Sniz, Miami Heat, Charlotte Hornets. Hornets come out and hit a 3-pointer.
Yep.
Bam Adebayo responds with a 2.
Bam's a real nice player, man. I don't think he gets the credit he deserves.
Yeah.
Nah, he
He's
doesn't.
the guy we were talking about preseason that we need to be looking at.
But I think he doesn't because like if you actually stuck him with like
Hornets hit another 3. That's
a
2
team
in a
of
row.
scrubs, would he be able to do it himself? You know, would he be able to be a superstar? I think that's why he doesn't get that much shine, you know?
Right. See,
Like-
Dylan, they're up 6-2 right now.
Yeah, so they came out and hit 2 threes in a row. You were absolutely correct.
But if Bam answered
Spurs
back
fighting
again.
back.
Bam
What up,
answers
Toby?
again.
My man. You can get them to win the third quarter at plus 100. Even
And
money
Charlotte
right now.
goes for another 3. That was not a good choice. And the
Right.
rebound from Bam Adebayo.
Oh, this is his quarter, baby. And he scored 2 more points.
3 in a row from Bam. Bam, bam,
Bam,
bam.
bam,
3 in
bam.
a row.
Bam.
Dylan beat
Negro.
it to me. Bam,
Nah,
bam,
nice,
big
Jimmy.
one.
We were thinking the same thing.
But you see what I'm saying, Dylan? Like,
Yeah, you were absolutely correct.
We're all thinking on the same thing. This show is one that we need to clip and record this shit for the Christmas special because we working right now.
the
We working
Christmas special.
What do you guys think? You guys would like to see some clips of us, our highlights throughout the year? Is that something that some of our fans or followers or just people who like to cap with us would like to see? Let us know in the chat. You know, it's something that maybe we talked about it. Really, I like to do it, but just would really want to know if people would watch it. You know, I'll put in the legwork. So if you guys want to see us, it's been about 2 years that Ick and I have been doing this together, man. We've been growing up. You know, not this isn't just betting, it's more family and stuff like that, you know, behind closed doors. This is just when we put our minds together. So, but we have some funny shit, some exciting comebacks, you know, just things I think would be cool, you know. So let us know if that's something you guys would be interested. Jovan, what up, man?
Yeah. If
What's
there's
the
any
lock
moments you remember,
tonight?
let us know.
Jovan said, "What's the lock tonight? Anybody got any actual?" Let
We
me see
locked up a
what
couple
started.
good bets, and
Yeah,
I did
man.
take the
I was
Heat
gonna say,
third quarter plus 104.
Jovan, you
Go
got to
ahead,
get
Nick.
in here right when the show starts, Jovan. We gave all our cards, but yeah, we can.
I was gonna say the locks I have are on my car door and my bedroom door.
Yeah, we don't really
There's
like
no
to use
such
that
thing as
word.
locks
yeah.
ever.
Oh yeah, and then
And
that
if anybody
that-
calls anything a lock, that player's gonna lose.
yeah, it might be a
Listen,
little
you can
funky.
have the lock of the century. You could put it on your bike, and somebody will still steal your bike. You know, it means nothing.
Hey, stole my bike.
Jovan, I would say my highest probability play that's still available is the Panthers. If you're okay
Fucking
with taking
Capitals
the
on a
minus
5-minute power play.
2 something or whatever, I mean it makes sense.
And then I mean, I jumped on the Panthers puck line.
And not only to just say it makes sense, like, you know, that because the Sharks suck. Like I really looked at the Sharks wins and the losses between the Sharks. All the wins that the Sharks were against like mediocre players or excuse me, mediocre teams or mediocre like spots. Like they still haven't really gotten out of any like proof. Like nothing's really happened. The Sharks still suck.
Yeah, what did
Oh,
they do? They beat
horribly.
the Edmonton Oilers. Like,
And the Philadelphia Flyers.
Yeah. Jovan, just to give you a quick recap, I took the Pens money line in case anything opens up again. I'll recap my card. I took the Pens money line.
Come
I
on,
took the
Spurs.
Bruins money line, Nashville money line, Jets money line, Panthers money line, Golden Knights money line. I have a 14 parlay with Suzuki, Pasta, Sid the Kid, and Scheifele. And then in the basketball realm, I took Heat money line, Lakers money line, and I was interested in pushing the Jazz 6.5, but I didn't get to the window.
Hey, cheers to that. Smoke. Ha ha, my man. Smoking
Yotes on the
beers.
board early, 1-0 Yotes.
yeah, there
Good
it
old
is.
deadhead there.
Should have followed my gut there. I knew the Stars kind of scared me the most.
Yeah, I was leaning.
Plus,
a little
I
bit.
hate the Stars, but that's a personal thing.
Spurs
Going all the way
tied it.
back to
Oh, no,
1999.
then OKC just hits a 3.
That plus 2.5, baby. We in reach. They're only down by 3. It's all right. This is going to be a damn good game no matter what, man. Spurs and Thunder could be the future here in a couple of years in terms of, you know, maybe some sort of Western Conference Finals or something like that, you know.
Yeah.
A lot of up and coming stars. But knowing the Thunder, I've told this to Ick, I think last year. They're going to fucking do the same thing that they did first time the Thunder around. They had the 3 greatest players in fucking Harden, Durant, and Westbrook. And I'm not saying the greatest ever, but the greatest in that little time frame. And they fucking let everybody go. So who's to say that the Thunder aren't going to do this again with Shea and Chet and, you know, fill in your third candidate, you know, for the Thunder.
Giddy or something.
So or
yeah.
Giddy or, you know, Williams if he keeps fucking going pushing up. I don't
Blues
know.
are
how
on
he's
the
doing.
board.
Oh, that's a block.
Damn.
And that dude just got fucking wrecked.
There we go.
Wendy, all
Thunder
the
tied it
way.
up, baby.
God, that game is tanking under that Thunder game. Damn it.
In the Heat game, PJ Washington just raiding down a 3. He's a guy that I've been having my eye on this year. PJ Washington's 3s have been pretty good.
Blues on the board. Wow. That game
So
was so
Blues.
difficult for me to figure out. Did you like the under as well?
It was, huh?
Did you like the under as well, or just the Blues side? 'Cause that's the only side. That's the only thing I was thinking of.
And then we'll probably do some seeds too.
Has small lean towards the under. I had the game projected for 6.12 goals, but I had the wrong team favored in that game. In that Blues game, I had the Blues as a favorite, and I got Blues at plus 112.
Yeah,
I'm high on the Blues for sure. They're a playoff team to me.
It in his mouth.
Blues
Come
remind
on,
me
Spurs.
of like the Predators last year. They're like that unsexy, like defensive. Like,
oh yeah. You're not gonna be comfortable betting them, but they're gonna get the job done at times.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta get that board. That ain't no foul, man.
Yeah, tonight I don't got to go do no soccer practice. My boy, in case you guys don't know, I don't know if it reached national news. There was a hangar that lives that's down the street in my city in Tustin. It was part of the El Toro Marine Air Corps back in World War II. Well, this shit burnt down, and I think it was because somebody was trying to build some property on it. So, but yeah, so my boy's soccer practice is canceled. The air is like super unhealthy.
Oh shit.
So we're here to make money instead.
Yeah. So to kind of answer Jovi's question, I like the Nuggets. And then my buddy got me hip to the Harden PRA under. A lot of people look to overs and props. Under is a good way to kind of look at things. And then if it's like, nah, that ain't going under, then you go over. But that's how I think we should start looking at props so we're not looking at props like the public. Let's look at, okay, yeah, that should go under, and go from there. Talk yourself into it the other way rather than
Spurs up to plus 5 now, man.
Let's go.
What do you guys think about that game?
I just want to cash this plus 330.
Yeah,
you took them for the first half money line?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Well, good luck to you.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I jumped on it with him at plus
So I'm going to
375
sweat
when
that
Fitz
out, and
mentioned
then
it.
we'll keep our eyes on the second half. Because I feel like OKC can come out of half at home.
They can.
And go on a little 8-0 run, and we'll get a better number. But it will still all even itself out. Vasil hits it in his mouth. Let's go.
What was
Come
the
on.
original total?
Finish.
40?
Finish. What's that?
What was the original total?
For the
Spurs game.
Pacers. Oh,
Spurs
for the
Thunder, do you know?
Spurs? I could look it up.
Because it feels like it's kind of low.
Well, Nick would know because he said he took the over.
Yeah, he took the over,
it's looking
right?
like an under
Nick,
game.
what'd you take?
I got 236 and a half pregame.
236. Okay, it's at 224 at the moment. That might be a look too. Maybe see if they turn it up in the
Let
second
him get
half.
all the way to the hoop.
Nice, Juan. That's what I took, bro. Took the plus 2.5, and he sprinkled with my boy. So good luck to you. Right now, I see the Thunder up by 1 with 2:07 remaining.
Yep. Just let Giddy get right to the rim after easy miss. Right at the little floater at the rim.
Heat up by 8, tied in the Pistons-Hawks game. Pacers
We
are up
could have
by
got them
11.
at minus 112.
Follow your instincts. Pelicans up 25-17, 2:12 remaining.
It's like Vegas Knights have a chance to score here.
Duke
Nice.
pulling
They get a
away
power
from
play.
Michigan State 41-33. FAU
They do?
messing up Eastern Michigan.
That means they killed off of
The 5 and 3.
If Washington's no longer on the power play, Then the Knights just killed a 5-minute penalty.
Oh, beautiful. That's what I'm saying. Third quarter is when they fucking gonna make their move.
I wasn't watching it before. What did they get a 5-minute penalty
Well,
for?
I would think it'd be more the third period, but yeah.
Ooh, fuck.
I don't
Flames
know.
score.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're
I
right.
looked and they said,
The Flames score
fucking
2-1.
Calgary, God damn it.
I know. Welcome to my world.
Calgary scored again.
The
Yeah,
Pacers
2-1 over the Canadiens.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's locked up in the
5-0.
Bruins game.
I'm gonna lose. Buffalo might get
Damn.
shut out tonight, and I'm gonna
We
lose
should
this
have
under.
kept pressing it. Because listen, now we're at that kind of stage where
Fuck.
is it gonna go really
Buffalo might get
nuts?
shut out. I'm gonna lose that under.
We'll see. Oh, yeah, Boston had a power
I'm
play too.
I need absolutely nothing in the third period.
Beautiful. 5-0.
Yeah, I don't see that on my book, but Boston did have a power play,
Fuck,
so I would
man.
expect
That's like
them to
one of
score.
those
And there's the
plays-
update: Boston goal 5-0. But
Those
I took it at 2.5 and 3.5, so I think I did press it enough.
I literally said that was a fucking mortgage play, and if I had my mortgage money available, I would have fucking done it, and it would have, I would have definitely taken the,
I
taken care of
mean,
some
I
stuff.
put it in the single at -150. You had to take that. The puck lines I pushed. I didn't take the -1.5 at +150 pre-flop. So, anyways, I pushed 2.5, 3.5. Threw
Yeah,
it
that
on the
doesn't matter 'cause you
parlays.
put
You know,
2.5
I did
and
the
3.5.
Vegas
Yeah.
Bruins and Florida Panthers parlay. You know, what could go wrong? Right, Nick?
I mean,
What could go wrong?
I mean, I know that
Well,
we, I
hopefully
know,
nothing because I have the.
I know that we picked a lot of favorites, Dylan, but we also
I know, but I
only,
mean, it's
we
not
also
for me.
only
It wasn't
picked-
about the favorites or the numbers. It was about like just what I think.
correct,
And the
correct.
numbers were actually decent. I couldn't believe it.
Correct. But what I was gonna say to you as well is there's 10 games. So it makes me scared when there's 5 games and I pick like 5 favorite, right? You never
Oh,
want to
yeah,
do
of
something like
course.
that.
I
But
know,
if there's
but
like 10
I had that
games,
same thought too. But when
then
it
it's
comes down
fine.
to it, you know,
Now the books are scared. Instead of giving you plus money on the spread for the Bruins, they're giving you -179.
yeah, Bruins -4.5 is -200
That's
right now.
funny. That is funny. Yeah.
Because they're already.
Damn it.
It's because they're already inside the number.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I
For
know, it's
5.5,
crazy.
you would get.
That's what I
money,
mean.
but
They won't
4.5,
let you
you
keep
wouldn't,
pushing it
because that's what
further
they're trading
now.
Buffalo's for.
I'm glad we decided that early.
What's up with the Spurs game? Let me see. Oh shit, that shit ran away from us.
Yep.
39 seconds.
I wanted the Thunder to make that run in the third, the start of the third, not the end of the second.
Well,
That's all right though. That was worth it. That was worth the shot.
They can still get in there. You never know.
It was definitely worth the shot.
Oh yeah, it was definitely worth the shot. They're making their. It looked like they're making their push there. So. And fuck
If this total hits 67.5 for the third quarter again, I'm hitting it under. I'm watching it in the Pacers Sixers game. It's at 65.5. Juice to the over.
All right, so that's our first L, well, at least for me. Was that Spurs first half? Fuck me.
66.5.
And the Sabres are on the board. God damn it.
Let's go, Miami.
Where was all this
Start
goal
kicking their
scoring
ass,
yesterday
man.
when it fucking overs? I have unders.
Coyotes. Golden Knights numbers still going up and up and up, man.
Really?
I might hit it again fucking at the end of the second if they haven't fucking scored yet. It's 1-0. Who knows? Blues is still up 1-0, 0-0 in the Devils game. Ducks Predators locked up.
Yeah, OKC ran away with it there. They had their little 10-0 run. Right at the end of the second quarter. I seen it about to happen. I was just hoping it was going to be a little later. We got 66.5 for this third quarter total.
It's all good. We'll get it back. Get this money back somewhere else. Let me see.
And that's a sprinkle at plus 330. We got the Heat up 11 on the Hornets. Oh, yeah. We played the third quarter Heat. They're up 19-17 in the third quarter with 5:41 to go. Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
All I need is a
Come on, baby.
Vegas Golden Knights to pick it up a little bit here. The overplay that you liked a lot is looking beautiful already. What else do we got? Nothing else live.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out. We're already in the money.
Hanging out right now.
We're in the money and some Bruins spots.
I'll be right back.
Flames 2-1. Didn't really have anywhere to push it. I like the Flames, but not enough to actually put a bet on it. Tied up in that Penguins Blue Jackets. If you haven't had any action, I did like the Pens for this game, minus 152. Better value than what you could have got pre-flop. Golden Knights, we did take a shot with them as well at plus 152. The numbers moving away from us. Like I said, Golden Knights this year, from what I've seen so far, they've been making a lot of moves in the third period. So the fact that they're losing 0-1, or even for some reason if it gets away from them and it goes 0-2, doesn't scare me one bit. I mean, the Capitals have been horrendous. To me, what I think compared to what they should be.
I mean, to be honest, I'm sweating a little bit right now, but I do think Vegas comes back. I just don't know when. I don't see them losing this game 0-1. You know?
Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you just took some words out of my mouth. Maybe an over 4.5 maybe would be something that we should think about doing. It's at plus 104.
If the total's getting low, let's have a look at it. 3.5 minus 165.
Oh, don't bring that bullshit in here, Mike. Sabres ain't coming back.
No, it's 5-1. Well, they're doing enough to kill my under.
Nah, I don't
one
think
game
so.
going over tonight, and that's the one I got the under in.
Bruins will probably put up two more, 3 more in the third if the Sabres get close.
I know. I was hesitant about the over 2.5, just because of the number. I don't want to take the juice. Something I've been trying is taking exact goals at 2 and 3 at plus 220 and plus 320, something around there. Then you can kind of arbitrage them. But I was scared to lose because I think there could be 4 goals. You know.
Yeah, Mike. I was saying, that Boston play was like a mortgage play. Should definitely not get out of control like that. So,
Mike, if we didn't send the link to you, I'll send it to you right now, pal.
I just sent it to him.
Oh yeah.
Flames, Canadians. Everything's kind of like all quiet on the Eastern Front right now. You know, everyone's kind of like
all
just
quiet on.
It's the calm before the storm. You know.
Yeah. Appreciate y'all being here, man. If you guys haven't already, hit that like, hit that retweet. Where else could you be just talking sports? Even if you don't bet, just fucking come hang out with us, have a drink, have a smoke, watch the game as you're watching us. Whatever floats your boat, brother.
God, we are in sync tonight, all of us.
Oh, the Heat's up 23-21 in the third.
Yeah.
But there is free throws for the Hornets. Come on, Heat, get this third quarter.
Damn, are the Heat in the possibility gonna fucking sweep every quarter?
Maybe not every quarter.
No, they already lost.
They lost the first one. Oh, that makes it even better.
Yeah, that's right. That's why
that makes it even better. The fact that the worst team won the first quarter, Jesus Christ, I should have thought about that sooner. Nice. Bet the Sky said he took Vegas at plus 170. Nice. I'm with you. We had already
Hey,
taken
we
it.
got
We
we
talked
got
about
a
that too.
special
Hell yeah.
nerd joining us from
Nerd.
Nerd Nation. What up, Dave? Hello.
Hey.
What's up, bro?
I had shit to do, and then I had to. If I don't do this thing with Nick, he fucking races through it. So I got to do it. So I got to do my part and do the index. But I'm here now, and
Stars tied it up.
I'm ready to whatever.
Good.
Whatever I'm
Good.
ready
Let's
for.
go Stars
Ready to
too.
fuck.
He's
I am,
ready.
but I'm
to
not fucking.
fuck
I
his
fucked
eyes
this weekend, but
Oh.
well, you know
You
what I mean.
have that.
And what are you ready to
certain
fuck on tonight,
glow
Dave?
About you, Dave.
Nothing that anyone can get on. It's all my actions gone off. I think. Anyway, I had the Las Vegas fuckholes puck line. That's not gonna work out.
We're good. We're
never
expecting a few more goals from them late, but anyways.
Well, they need to score 3 goals now. So who cares? Whatever. It's just one bet. And then I don't know what all these bets are doing, but it looked like West Virginia was doing fine. I laid the points with them in basketball. Northeastern looked horrible. Harvard was blowing them out. IUPUI, I didn't check, but they were getting blown out. And then Detroit Mercy was actually tied or near tied with Ole Miss. Anyway, that's all college basketball. None of you guys are real big into that. But for NBA, I have a prop, and it's Aaron Gordon over 7.5 rebounds at plus money. I don't know how that's going if that game's even fucking started.
No.
But
That's
that's
the
it.
Lakers Nuggets. Yeah, or Clippers Nuggets. My bad.
Is everyone winning? Is anyone winning?
Yeah,
So far, so good.
We're all
kind of just
pretty
doing
much winning right now.
The
Well,
calm
not
before the storm
Nick,
right
but
now.
he
We're kind
will
of
be
in limbo.
winning come
No,
February.
Nick's never winning. Even if
Nick
he
is
was
winning
winning,
in
he wouldn't
life
tell
right
you.
now.
When
I
that
know.
Browns ticket cashes.
Yeah, he gave a good breakdown on that. I like that. No, we've been doing pretty good.
I did something you advised me not to do last night.
What's that?
Dave. I took the Browns to win the AFC and the Super Bowl.
He just wants to come visit me. Is
Good
what
luck.
it is.
Good luck.
He just wants to come visit me
So basically, he was talking
for
shit.
a parade,
You
for
know,
all
fucking
that.
Browns.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
ready.
Oh yeah,
anything's possible, I guess.
they're just
Yeah.
small bets, nothing crazy. But
I mean, the
this
fucking
is
Rangers
something I
won the
was
World
eyeing for a
Series, so
No, this year would be the year, in my opinion, just because of Jim Brown, man. It's the Jim Brown theory.
Also, keep in mind, look who won the championship in all the other 3 sports this year. The Denver Nuggets won their first NBA title. The Texas Rangers won their first World Series. The Vegas Golden Knights won their first Stanley Cup.
Fuck off.
Cleveland Browns are going to win their first Super Bowl.
Let's go. I love it.
Where can Nick blow you right now? No, just kidding.
No.
It's like Super Bowl, dude. That'd be crazy, man. That'd be crazy if you guys went to the Super Bowl, man. That was, I think.
I would love it.
Watch it be Browns versus Lions, and we guarantee to get a first time winner.
I don't like that.
The Lions part, I believe.
yeah.
Shit. All right, so what do we got here?
Bet the Sky said Dave USC minus 12.5 tonight.
Yeah. No value. Not for me. Go for it. They're a good team. I'm not betting them though. Open the shit
Fuck,
up.
did this just lock up?
CBS. I'm starting to use CBS for college basketball. Fuck ESPN.
Hey, we got another guest backstage.
Oh, we do. Bring him in.
Hey yo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to bring in somebody that everybody fucking loves. You already know who it is.
Pimps up, hose down, boys. What up? What up?
What's cracking, bro?
What up, Mike?
Same shit, different day, fellas. We're grinding, we're betting and sweating, right?
I love it.
Boom.
I love it.
What's good?
What's cooking
Oh
here?
man, it's been good. Everything's been very good. We've been cashing on a couple of unders in the first quarter, 76ers in the first half. We've been pressing the line with the Bruins game. We had a little loss with the Spurs in the first half. We took some points live, and that's pretty much where we're at right now. We took some action for Miami. I personally have some action for the Lakers. Florida's obviously a given. Jets I took as well for tonight. That hasn't kicked off, or has it? I think it just kicked off, right? Yeah, it just kicked. No, yeah, it just kicked off 0-0. But that's pretty much about it. What about yourself? What are you sweating on?
Some of the same hockey. I got Boston looking good, looking strong there. Regulation. I took Calgary in the under. I like that spot tonight. I'm with you guys on Vegas. I thought Vegas was going to get it done. I put them in a parlay, but the parlay's sucking right now, so that's okay. And I'm with you on the Jets. I got the Jets in the under as well.
Nice. Like
Yeah.
to hear that.
The Bruins live -2.5, -3.5 on the puck line.
Nice.
Yeah, you rode that stairway to fucking heaven,
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah,
laddered
That
it all
was
the
good
way.
cap to capping.
Let's go.
Good job, Dylan.
Oh, I was already looking at them, and I was mad at myself that I didn't take -1.5 at plus money pre-flop. So I started chasing.
Bet the Sky said, "Can you boys talk me off Warriors plus 2.5?"
No Curry.
Yeah, there's supposed to be no Curry.
Yeah. Here it is. You want it? Don't
I
bet
think
it.
it's a short line. I think it's a short line for Minnesota.
Good enough. I actually don't. I have no opinion on that game.
I like Anthony Edwards over 28.5 points. 28.5 points.
Yeah, I like that. I like Edwards to go off on Thompson. Thompson hasn't been right since his knee injury. I mean, the number does seem weird, though. You would think that Minnesota should be a favorite or at least even money there with.
You wish your DoorDasher's
Curry.
name was that right there.
Dude,
Braulio.
Minnesota.
That ain't
Anthony
DoorDash.
Edwards.
That's Liquor Dash.
I'll tell you this first off.
And radishes.
And
Miami free
I'm
throws.
off the
Done.
game. I
Right.
took no official play. I did want to pull the trigger with Minnesota. I mean, I think Golden State, you're still getting a short number because Golden State has that now, quote unquote, like Laker, Bulls, kind of like it's already built in the cake. Even if he's out, like we're still going to bet on the Warriors. And Minnesota is still, I think, an undervalued team to like the general better. Anthony Edwards is fucking unbelievable. I think I told y'all last season, him and fucking Tyrese Maxey, when I was flexing some fucking sports cards to y'all, I told you guys this guys were going to be the next fucking guys. Maxey threw up a 50-pointer a couple of days. Anthony Edwards, after he did this fucking FIBA tournament, you can tell he's like fucking like, he's the closest thing that comes to my mind. No disrespect to
I'm
what
taking
Kobe would do. He fucking attacks the bucket every fucking time, no matter
he's
how many
pissed
players
off.
are there. Yeah, and he's like
he's playing
on a
pissed
mission.
off. Draymond was talking shit to him last time they were playing, and he took that personally, and he closed out that game.
I mean, best believe I'm gonna try to figure out how to bet them when I'm watching the game, but at this time I haven't.
I just took him on the money line. The Timberwolves, that 142 don't scare me. The Warriors, just because they're at home, big deal.
They're like 14-0 as a dog at home. I saw there.
Yeah, well,
14-0.
Having that Jekyll and Hyde fucking thing again, where they're just horrible on the road and great at home again.
But then you look into that 14-0. Mike.
Well, look
at Steph Curry.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean,
they have Steph Curry, and that's probably very far and few in between. How far does that go back, Mike? Because these guys were a lot younger, and
I mean, the Timberwolves have already beat the Jazz. Excuse me, the Jazz. Who gives a fuck? They beat Boston, and they beat the Nuggets, and they handily beat the Heat. Which to me,
they just beat the Warriors too,
and they beat the Warriors. Yeah, but that also kind of scares me as well. Like it could be like just like a
that don't scare me.
Six of those 14 games were without Curry.
Okay, I like that.
All 6 of the games without Curry went under.
Yeah, that number is pretty low. 18.5.
That's
216.
what scared me a little bit about Ant was that, what happens if they start blowing him out by that third quarter? How much does he play into the fourth, right?
Yeah,
If
they
it's a
sit
blowout.
his ass. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It's not like it's 24 and a half either, right? That 28 and a half is like that's
God damn it.
I mean, and Chris Paul's good. He's going to be a Hall of Famer, and he does a lot for the game of basketball for the players and whatnot. But I mean, he's past his prime too. Not saying that he can't fill in these roles just fine, and Curry can have a night off or two, But
when Chris Paul's the go-to, that pace slows way down.
Right, 100%. And you got an old Klay Thompson, older Klay Thompson that ain't running around like you used to. Curry does all the running around. That dude runs so much in one game. It's crazy.
All right, y'all. This is my first double down of the night. We got to where we've been talking about all night, where Vegas is still at the 0-0. Just from what I've seen so far, 1-0, excuse me. It's just that they turn up the fucking lights in this third period. So
I fucking hope so.
I don't think that this is going to end up being a fucking 1-0 game. It could be like maybe 3-2 or something like that, but no way they get fucking shut out against the Capitals. So putting my mouth where my pick is at, I'm taking the plus 205 and doubling down.
Well, and here's a little late night parlay that you can do, and you can do it all on the money line. You go Nuggets, T-Wolves, Lakers, and you'll get a plus 2. What was it? Plus 2, the 66 at FanDuel. I'm on it.
Shout out to Mike. I'm gonna go get another cocktail.
Don't you?
All right.
What's up, mister?
He said, shout out to me. He's getting a cocktail.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I just was singing.
Nice.
It's a one-time deal.
Fuck.
They
got free throws, and it's a tie ball game in the third quarter. And Charlotte does. God damn it.
Damn it.
Fuck, Dave.
Fuck, Dave.
Fuck Dave. That's what I always say.
Yeah, fuck Dave.
So you push? No.
That's
Fuck me. Fuck you. Damn, that sucks.
F-A me, F-A-U.
F-A-me, F-A-U.
F-A-U.
A little Florida Atlantic joke for you.
Oh, shit.
All right, so do the Sixers come back and
What are we
win
doing,
this
West Virginia?
game? You
You're
can get them at plus
18
100. They're
points. Why are
down
we
5.
not covering it?
The Sixers aren't coming back and winning this game, dude.
They're down 5. So if you like the Pacers, they're minus 113 right now, and Sixers are minus 113.
Now for the good stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to press anything on that game. I've got other things in mind. We already went a little bit nuts there pre-flop, so we're going to chill there.
Are you guys getting a good number for the Pacers money line, like minus 120?
Minus
135.
135.
All right, lock me in for Pacers.
I wouldn't really
money line.
consider that a good line considering they're a
Minus
plus 5 for the
115
game.
now.
I took a Pacers
Yeah.
money line minus 125. That's what I got. So lock me in. They're not going to win this. 76ers aren't going to win this.
They're looking ahead to tomorrow.
They got a fucking they're playing the Celtics, right?
Yeah. I was trying to find a way to see if the Sixers would come out hot so we could get on the Pacers full game, but that never happened. With
Miami gave up a lot of free
points.
throws in that third quarter, so we lost that minus 1.5 bet there. Just a lot of free throw after free throw in the end. Unreal.
Quick recap: we're just pending Golden Knights minus 3.5. Still sweating that. Put up Pacers money line minus 125, and then I also tailed Dylan on plus 152 for Vegas Golden Knights, and then I doubled down on a plus 205.
Tell you what I'm going to do. Over
Well, I tailed you on the plus
59.5.
205, Jimmy. Let's go.
Yeah, fuck it.
Over 59.5 fourth quarter points for the Pacers Philly. And we might be able
I almost
to
want
know
to
that.
double down on this fucking Pacers game, to be honest with you. I'm still getting a minus 115. It's like they want you to bet the 76ers. But
Yeah,
sometimes
they might be drawing.
I've seen this shit be like totally trapped.
Over 59.5. What's up, Tim? How you
What's up,
doing,
Tim?
buddy?
Me and Tim, I think we were heads up and fucking bet online, but it was like an all-in thing, so it was just in and out. By the time I even noticed that he was in there, the fucking hand was gone. I didn't even get to play against him.
So I saw a number earlier today that was showing a huge trend, a huge live spot with specifically for the Spurs game. If the Spurs were outside of the margin in the first quarter by 1 point, which they were, right? They lost by, I forgot what the first period score was, or first quarter score was, but I saw that they fell outside of the number. They said the over in those cases is 21-4, and I see that total sitting at 217.5 right now. Does anybody know what it opened up at?
Yeah, Nick does, I think.
The what now?
The over for the Spurs.
I got 236.5.
Yeah, and we talked about it at halftime. It was at 208. It's currently 218, I think, or two. It was lower than 218. We're like,
yeah, I see 217.5 right now. I was thinking about jumping in there. Seems like
it makes sense for it to catch up.
20 points off, almost 20 points off the number.
Yeah, and you're getting a discount from the original. I'm a little personally tied up myself, so I'm currently up with everything. I need have one of these Pacers games or this Vegas Knights finish or something, just to bet accordingly.
Ooh, Mavericks are getting smacked up right now, 53-38.
Yeah,
the Pelicans. 6 minutes to go in the second quarter. Damn, they've already given up 53 points with 6 minutes to go in the second quarter.
Tim, the name was it should say Jago from CA.
Holy shit. The Thunder looks like they're kind of running away with it right now.
Yeah, they're up 14.
62-48. The Pacers, Sixers, 92-91.
Bye.
Pacers are plus 145 right now.
It's tie game, 92s.
Dylan, did you see how we lost that third quarter? On a bullshit foul late at the end.
That's what I was saying. There was a whole bunch of fouls. Like, it wasn't even that one. There was so many fouls. They should have covered that minus 1.5 in the third quarter, but it's all good.
Yep.
All good.
The fucking book playing
And at least my read was correct. So
it's playing tricks on me.
Closing my shit.
You're getting close to the original line. It's 8.5 right now for the spread in the Heat Hornets, with a total of 219.5. The Pacers 94-92. Third quarter's almost over.
Let's go, Pacers. Tim wants a link to the fucking stream.
To the fucking stream.
I'll send it to him right now.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I love being back with you guys, man. I know it's been a little bit weird, fucking up and down in terms of, handling shit. And I've usually been doing soccer practice. I was telling everybody else, Pimp. But, today, we had a big-ass aircraft hangar burned down in our city. So all the air quality is horrible. I don't know if you got a chance to hear that, but
wait a minute. The blimp hangars burned down?
That's what I was just gonna tell you. The ones over here by El Toro, like
that's
the
a
old
national
Marine base.
monument.
Yeah, and that's why they never got ripped down. But I think, like I told Ick, it's pretty.
It made sense.
It fucking sounds like some bullshit. It's like they already built like a shitload of condominiums and townhomes like
all
around the area.
Yeah.
Yep. And then all of a sudden it burns. And honestly, I didn't see one fucking news cycle that said, oh, we have a possible lead, or we have this, or this and this. It's just
so it's not even aircraft hangars. They're hangars built in World War II for blimps. They're huge. They fucking look like they're like the Roman Colosseum. and it's all old architecture, and they couldn't rip them down. They decommissioned the. I think there's a couple guys stationed there because it's still part of the. It might not even be part of the Air Force. It might be part of the Army because back then it was the Army that had the.
I'm telling you, it was part of the Marines.
Let's bring in our guest that's
Marines, that's what it was,
backstage
Marines.
and continue talking about this. I have a new video that maybe nobody's seen before, just for this guy right here. Wow!
Oh my god! What the
was that? That's perfect.
I seen that. I didn't want to click on it, but now I know what it is.
Interesting.
Yeah, to say the least. What up, Tim? How you doing?
Oh, can't complain. I turned off the Sabres game about an hour ago. Complete just ugliness, and I decided to just play poker instead. I don't like to watch sports anymore. It's garbage.
Oh man. Well, yeah, it's not looking good for that game, Tim. Poker probably be better right now. Fuck him.
Yeah, I'm sitting at a final table with the chip lead by about 3 times the next guy. So yeah, I'm doing well.
Dude, what do you usually play? Do you ever get into tournaments? Because I've never
All the
seen
time.
you in like Do you play like PLO
I'm on Bovada right now,
Okay.
but I switch back and forth depending on what I feel, or
Okay.
sorry, which book I have money on.
I'm usually doing like
Fair
a lot
enough,
of the cheaper ones, like $5, $11 ones. Because I've noticed whenever I go higher, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter in terms of like the play or the competition. So I'd rather have more bullets, you know?
I
So can
like
go
to
all
play
in.
the 22, 33, 55, 109, 215, all those, because I mean I feel like when you get players that are playing higher stakes, they seem to play an easier way to figure out rather than somebody that is playing like a $5 one and could just be bullshitting the entire time and doesn't care. When there's more money, they bluff, but they bluff better. Like you get players to just play a lot smarter, but it's easier to figure out.
Yeah. I get it. How have you been doing as of late? You've hit any like top 10 finishes or in the money finishes?
I've been playing all day, and I played like 6 or so tournaments today. I've made money on a bunch of them. The only ones that I didn't cash in were satellites to bigger tournaments. But right now I'm in I think this one's might be a smaller. Yeah, this one was a $25 PKO, and it's like 500 and something to first, or almost 600 to first. But I've made $58 for the bounties already, so pays for enough.
Yeah, as long as you're hitting them bounties, that'll take care of the game.
Yeah, I have 14 knockouts. So
Damn,
14.
nice. He's killing it then. He's definitely doing the damn thing.
Yeah, makes up for the Sabres money tonight.
Hey, Grit and Grind here with us in the chat. What up? Good luck and cash up to everybody. Shout out to Grits.
Shout
Good
out
luck
to
to you,
Grit.
Tyler.
How about our Brownies, Grit? Fuck the Steelers. Let's go. Let's
How
get this
about
win
those
this
Browns? I
How
texted
about the
him
Bills last
on.
night? What a fucking debacle that was.
I texted him about that game and I said, Browns are getting ready to come back, because that's what he always says. That's his saying. They're getting ready to come back. I texted him that and he was like, I don't know, man. And he was all down. They ended up winning. And he was like, holy fuck, the Browns did it. So shout out to my guy.
The best part about that Browns game happened in the first quarter, and that was when Keaton Mitchell got the 39-yard touchdown. I cashed a nice little 435 touchdown prop on him, and I had to bet him because he's healthy and he's a former ECU Pirate, so I had to take care of him.
There you go.
That's always fun to see.
Yeah. I think Nick had that same look. He was saying something about his former ECU Pirate on that team also.
On the Denver Broncos, he was the guy that caused the fumble in the beginning of the game.
Yeah, that
defense.
ruins my bet, but it's all good.
How about that one fumble staying in bounds? How crazy was that?
There were a bunch of
There's a lot of fuckery. Yeah,
there was a lot of fuckery last night.
Cash West Virginia.
Cook fumbling on the run, and it got right back into his hand.
Right.
West Virginia won by 13.
Nice.
Did you see that touchdown with Cortland Sutton there, where it was? They said, I think it was whatever is it NFL Analytics or something like that measured it. They said it had less than a 1.6% chance of being caught or something like that. They said it's the lowest touchdown they've ever seen converted in their.
Didn't I tell you that is okay? I've seen better catches with hands. I've never seen better footwork in my entire life.
No, that was amazing. We were watching it like, wow, that was truly an amazing catch. That guy, he pulled it down, and he had, millimeters to work with to get his feet in.
So check this one out, Mike. I had a 4-leg plus 1,000 parlay. The one that lost was Bill's first quarter.
Sucks.
No, I had a parlay. I had Sutton touchdown and the Josh Allen to throw an interception. That was a plus 390 parlay, but that was about the only thing that went right in that game for me.
Primetime under.
The Mondays are a,
And it should have been an
extra
over
under.
there too, but it was a lot of fuckery.
Oh yeah.
No, it's never in doubt.
It
Coulda,
was in doubt
shoulda,
for a
woulda.
bit there.
Yeah, a couple missed. There was a missed kick, but the
Yeah.
idiots have 12 men on the
Two
field.
missed PATs, I thought.
Dahmer Hamlin was the guy that was the 12th man on the field, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Fucking guy.
Well, and he
Fucking
only
guy.
came in because another guy from the Bills secondary went down. Like
Yep.
their defense is totally obliterated.
The old Swiss cheese.
Yeah, but their
Those old
defense is going to look.
cheese.
They're going to look like the 85 Bears next week when they play against the Jets. So that's all that matters there.
85 Bears is what the Browns looked like against the Cardinals. 47 total yards or whatever it was, or 58.
Oh, come on, that's the
something.
Cardinals, dude. And
I
they
mean,
had like
it's still,
what
like,
was the guy? Was it,
some
wasn't he like
yards.
Toon? Wasn't Toon the quarterback? Yeah, okay. come on.
Looney Tune, yeah. Fucking marching
You're
out.
actually, hold on, you're
fucking,
actually counting that.
Daffy
You're actually counting
Duck.
that game. You probably could have. You probably could have put like Alabama up against you guys, and Alabama.
Hey, I like your brother better. I like your brother better. He shows up wearing like Cleveland shit. Like he gets the vibe. You're over here talking about
I think I have a
Pirates.
Cleveland jersey somewhere around here.
I'm gonna grab a cocktail, fellas. I'll be right back.
Cocktail time.
Cocktail time. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Drinking again to save the motherfucking night. Yeah.
I'm gonna save the night by
Dave, did you bet
drinking
Temple
again.
tonight?
My what?
Did you bet Temple?
No.
I got them plus 5.5, and they're up 7 with a minute to go.
Nice. No, I'm kind of in the middle with basketball. I need Detroit Mercy to.
Mercy, that's who it was that you took.
Mercy.
You mean Detroit Mercy, the one that's like currently like up 1?
Yeah, the one I was going to say they were close. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
They're up 2 as 23-point dogs.
23.5-point dogs. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I was wrong. IUPUI might not be a thing anymore. I bucked the index. I just took it anyways. And then what was the other one? Oh, Harvard destroyed Northeastern. Absolutely.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I noticed. That one was rough.
How
Well,
many
actually, I
was
didn't
it?
notice until I got the notification from BetStamp saying, "Hey, your bet loss." Like, okay, cool.
There you go.
Thank you.
Grit and grind. If you're in the fucking chat, give me a quarter to bet. I'll bet it blindly. I'm doing some other capping, but I need some more action. Give me one, and if it wins, I'll give you credit, and if it loses, I'll blame you. Okay? Deal?
Deal.
Yeah, Timberwolves. I mean,
What about the Timberwolves?
What are we making deals? What did I
I think
miss?
they should win tonight.
Nothing.
One of our peeps came in and said, "Talk me off Warriors
The
plus
ledge.
2.5." And then all I said was, "Okay, I'm making a bet on the Timberwolves." Thanks for making me look at that. No Steph Curry. I mean, it is what it is.
I'm going to be putting an irresponsible amount of money on the Nuggets tonight.
Yeah, I like that too.
Minus 4.5 against a Clippers
Horrible.
team that has yet to win a game in the Harden era.
And the Harden PRA under has been hitting.
I like the Iowa Creighton first half over 79. You guys take a
I
look at that?
like
It's a
What do we
talking
have?
D.
We had something in that Iowa Creighton game. Iowa plus 12.
I was just looking at, those teams. Creighton can put up 100. Iowa put up 100 like the last game. I had the team total over for Iowa at like 88.5, and it went up to I think they ended up scoring 100. So,
Iowa scores a shit ton of points in basketball.
Neither one of those teams play defense. They just run up and down the court until they gas out. So you got a total that's 164. So that would be 82 is half, and you're getting 79 in the first half. I mean, simple math says that first half's a good look.
When does that start?
10 o'clock.
I might like that.
What's the index say about that one?
The index doesn't have
it doesn't do totals.
Doesn't do totals, no.
Yeah.
I'll eventually come up with some type of system for totals.
Well, they have them. It's just way more. There's way more math.
Yeah.
Duke's
totals aren't hard either. There's other ways. You can use trends and
but I just don't feel like looking through each and every single game to try to find a total when we can quickly do our numbers for sides and we could pop out a bunch of sides.
Did anybody take any action tonight? What's going on in the old Mac?
Yeah, I got EMU and
yeah, we got EMU on the site. I personally don't bet action because I never can get it right. So.
Jets 1-0, Predators 1-0, Jets 1-0, Predators 1-0, back-to-back danks.
Go Daddies.
Jets good.
What, you faded your Ducks? You faded your fucking Ducks? Come on.
Yeah, tonight the
no quack attack. No, I want the quack attack.
The Predators had a 9-0 spot. So yeah, I love my Ducks. I love money more. So
I love my Ducks.
I took the Ducks. I got them at plus 160.
Is Vegas actually gonna get shut out tonight by Washington?
No, they're not gonna get shut out.
So just take this for food for thought. If you like this type of stats, go good. If you don't, then you don't. I had some other stuff that I had as well for reasoning, but the Ducks is an away dog coming off of a win whenever Vegas lines them as an away dog of 130 or more. They're 0-9.
You know, I like those numbers.
Historical stats, yeah. So this is a Nashville spot through and through, made by the schedulers. So thank you, schedulers. And this is the way it's supposed to work.
You know, I like
this is the way we ball.
Yes, sir. Now we just need to get fucking Golden Knights on the program. 1647 remaining.
Yeah, Vegas needs to fucking do something here.
Plenty of time.
Oh yeah.
Did you jump on them live at all, Mike?
No, I just had him in that parlay. I had him parlayed with Dallas and Florida. I think it was like a plus 210 spot.
Yeah, I was more confident when we made this play in the second period. We took them first period plus 160, second period plus 210, and in the third period they're still plus 210. So do what you will with that information. I endorsed that bet in the second period, but I'm getting nervous now. But I mean, the only reason is I'm over invested. But if somebody doesn't have a bet on this game, I still think it's good to put a little bit on it right now.
I'll tell you, I had a number that said it was away favorites when they're lined at less than minus 175 and they're coming off an under and a win. 96 and 46. So it was a huge spot for.
You also have the Vegas Knights playing tonight and the Sharks playing tonight, Mike.
I didn't even think about that. Dave, where were you on that one? What the fuck?
No, the problem is the line was so fucking ridiculous for VGK.
Yeah.
I took the puck line.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I took the puck line on them too.
What about the overtime? Boys, are we talking overtime in this game?
Hopefully.
I don't feel good about that game.
Hold on, tickets.
I'd like to see
in the Golden Knights game.
Yeah, I'd like to see 1-1 and then finish 2-1 in overtime, I guess.
The draw is plus 235.
I think it's like the most reasonable outcome, but 2-1 in regulation, that's not crazy right now either.
I'm going to focus on a game that is by far what everyone came here to focus on, and that is the Akron Eastern Michigan college football
100%.
Go Zips.
100%.
No.
Yeah, we're all working different angles, so if you see an angle, let me know.
EMU is kicking a fucking punt, you skunks.
Work that angle.
Oh,
big
here
boy.
it is. Washington penalty. Vegas now on a power play. That's
Here
what
we
happened.
go, baby. Here we go. Set it up.
Is it in the third period?
Set it
Third
up,
period,
Jackie boy.
16 minutes left.
Well, they need 3 goals, or else I don't give a fuck.
I just want them to tie it up and win. I took money line live was good. So.
Right. We just need at least one to tie up.
Well, good. I'm glad you won, but after that,
No, we didn't win nothing yet. We're
We
just
haven't won
praying.
nothing.
well, I'm glad you have a chance to win. After that, I'm turning off the Who Gives a Shit channel.
Remember, we can't get to your winning spot without getting to our winning spot. So I suggest it will be on the same wavelength, you know? It doesn't work that way where we can lose and you can win.
Sounds like Davy Poo needs a drinky poo.
I got one right here. I just
Sounds like you need to drink it then.
Somebody make him chug it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'll cheers.
He doesn't have to chug shit. He's a grown man.
Tim, where's your drink, man? What the fuck?
there's no whiskey.
I don't have one yet. I was working on stuff.
Are you off tomorrow?
Yep.
Good.
That's
I
why,
know
that's
that's
why
good.
I'm
I
on
don't
here.
care either way, but
Ooh.
That's why I'm on here.
Excuse me.
that's a good point.
Oh, we got a celebrity in the chat.
Oh, who bet this guy? Hey, bet this guy.
No, guy right above him.
Oh, that guy.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
shit.
okay.
Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks.
He's still. Shut up. That's a good one. That's a good one. I
You gotta
can't
really
do it.
get it for your guy Razor there. There's no half-ass in that thing, you know?
You know, sometimes I can't scream that loud because my girlfriend's over here, and every time I scream, she gets scared.
She's
She
like, "What
jumps
the
every
hell?
time I do it. She's like, "Oh, what the hell just happened?"
What's going on? Are we getting robbed?"
Are we getting robbed?
Are we moving out of this apartment? Did you just hit the big one?
Are they coming to steal my bike now too? Did you ever find your bike?
No, God no.
What up, Razor?
Let's go, baby.
She gone.
It was a she.
Yeah.
Well, he wrote it, so yeah.
You had your ass in her face.
All
Yeah.
the time, baby.
Go bet this guy. Razor said NIU up 21-0. Smoke and mirrors. Start slamming your vanilla cream.
Let's go.
whipped cream,
Let's go.
vodka,
Bet
Tim.
this guy. I swear to God, if you hit that
Slam
one,
your cream.
you need that. I'm with you.
Yeah,
All
he's
the
a cream.
fucking love.
Well, we are all cream guzzlers.
Cream always rises.
To the
The
top.
cream rises to the top. That's right.
The cream doesn't
Shout
have
out to
rise. I
Macho
suck it
Man
right out
Randy
of the other.
Savage.
The cream shall rise.
The cream rises to the top, brother.
You suck. There's more of a reason for Akron to lose. Akron was the college of my last ex-girlfriend, and
She was a bitch.
she was a fucking bitch.
How'd you meet a girl that went to Akron?
She came out to LA.
Razor, I have not Razor. Smoke. I have that much left. I have like nothing left of it. Luckily, actually,
You know it's good when it comes in a plastic bottle.
Whoa, Savage!
I have to grab the open. I have to grab the open one from downstairs. But how about some Costco branded vodka?
Actually, that stuff is good. It's
Yeah,
quality.
I was gonna say.
This one's going to Greenville. This one's next. The open one that's mine is downstairs.
We might as well open Nick's and
I
try it
have
out.
I have heard that
More-
it's
more of
like
a safety
the same
thing than anything
recipe
else.
as Grey Goose, but Costco bought it and was able to brand it by partnering with.
That's
Grey
what I
Goose because
heard,
they
but I
gave
don't
them
buy
billions
that.
of
so I
dollars.
couldn't buy it.
The entire bottle.
I thought that was
it was like
Kirkland's.
$11.
I thought it was
Kirkland
Kirkland's.
signature.
It is
yeah.
Kirkland's, but they say that Grey Goose is the same thing or some fucking shit. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I heard that. I heard that. You're not allowed to get the. You're not allowed to
Fucking
get
Blue
that.
Jackets tied it
You
up.
know what? You know you trust your parents? My parents told me the Easter Bunny was real, okay?
Wait, what?
Well,
Yeah,
even if
but-
it isn't made by the same brand, it's still just as good for half the price.
Razor
I
sharp
agree.
in the motherfucking house, baby.
Like, I'm never the one to buy that expensive ass Grey Goose. Get that $160 bottle. Fuck that.
There's $160 Grey Goose.
Hey, Jimmy.
Well, if you buy the big Texas Mickey, the
There
big
is no
presentable
point
bottle.
to buying expensive vodka.
Yeah,
Nope.
It's just marketing.
It
You
all
know?
tastes the same.
Whiskey,
What's up,
absolutely.
Marketing.
Best
Can you,
one of the best
Buy
lines.
local.
One of the best lines from Blue Chips. The first one was "Neon, don't step on the children." The second one was, if you're gonna drink like a fish, drink the cheap stuff, Coach.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Jimmy, can you line up a duck
Line up some
race?
shots?
And I would like to. Well, yeah, that sounds good too, Mike.
We're down to
But
5.
line up a duck race for us, and whoever wants to be in it, I want to send somebody some Cleveland Christmas ale. Okay. Now we can. Anybody on the panel and in the chat can be in it. If you want to be in it, hit the number 1 and put it in the chat. Everyone in the panel is already included, so you don't have to
I
do
put
all
one in the
that.
chat.
Okay,
Does it come with a pack? Does it come with a pack of Newports? Because I'm in.
Oh, we
No,
can't get
but
those in Cali anymore. I'm just
I
kidding.
can send you some. I can send you some.
I'm not interested. Oh, I'm just kidding. Oh, pass interference. God damn it.
A sixer of this. It'll probably be like $10 in shipping, I think. Maybe I'm gonna have to wrap it up nice.
That's right, Dale Fick. After the first one, it don't matter. You know, they did a taste test thing. Remember way back in the day when Maxim magazine was out there? Maxim had, you get it for the articles, right? Not just the pictures.
Yeah.
But one of the articles that they had in there was they were talking about vodka, and they said if you freeze vodka and you did a blind taste test, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between high, medium, and low grade vodkas.
Yeah, absolutely.
Smirnoff's one of the fucking smoothest, and it's cheap as hell.
Well, I have to tell you the truth. Like I drink Svedka and New Amsterdam, which is both. They're both really cheap. They're smoother than a lot of other more expensive ones for sure.
And most of the time, if you're drinking vodka, you're probably mixing it.
Yeah.
So it really doesn't even matter. Like you wouldn't buy something high end to just.
Yeah, I don't know
wash
who's out
it
there
down
taking
with
shots
something.
of vodka, you know.
The
Maybe in
martini.
grade 10
My
I did
martinis
that.
are gin martinis, but people like vodka martinis. If you have a
That's
vodka
a cocktail,
martini,
though. It's not a shooter of vodka, though. You know?
I if I'm having a vodka martini, which I never do, but if you force me to have one instead of gin, I would.
Shaken, not stirred.
Of course, stirred ones suck. Stirred one sucked.
All right, guys, get your names in there. Get your names in there. Or
Yeah.
put the number
so
1.
if
Excuse
anybody
me.
would like some
Get his
Great
ass.
Lakes,
Aha.
some Great Lakes Christmas ale sent to you.
Local
from your boy
brewery.
Sniz. It's that time of the year where they start pumping these babies out.
It's gonna come with a card with.
It's also that time of the year when everybody just has giving in their heart. And shout out to Sniz for just having that spirit, man. Love it.
Does it come with a card? Will you put a card in it?
Yeah.
Will you spray some of your cologne on it?
Does it come with
Do you
a
want my hair too?
Would you put some bathtub water on it?
Yeah, I want a picture of you.
You
in
want a
Santa
jar?
in
Do
the
you want a
bathtub.
jar filled with you know what?
No,
What,
that's
farts?
Dave's thing.
Yeah,
it's farts
farts.
from Dave on
Man,
OnlyFans.
I thought that was
I thought you were talking about pudding.
your OnlyFans.
Jar full of pudding.
Pudding?
Farts from Dave.
Man pudding?
You never heard that one before?
No. I mean,
No.
we've talked about it, but just like, it's great.
It's on YouTube.
Oh, it is.
It's a classic show. Ended before its time, but it was a beautiful thing.
It's a classic show. Ended before its time.
It was
it's
beautiful.
It's like one of those. It's like Rocky Horror Picture Show. When it first came out, it didn't really do well, but then it became a cult classic. You know, to watch these fucking this hairy guy talk about farts and getting girls to tell stories about
You
how
make it
guys
sound
wanted
like it was a solo show.
yeah, and how talking to porn chicks about how guys ask her to stick her fingernail in their fucking dick hole.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
What the fuck did I just come back to?
That was so. I had a girl from
Tim had
OnlyFans
the
say
same
that
look on his
her ex
face.
wanted her to stick her nail inside of his urethra.
I'm in for a good time, but that doesn't even sound like fun.
No, that's horrible.
I mean,
that sounds.
We
In
don't
fact, have you
listen,
ever had a?
We don't
have you ever
unit
had an
shame on
STD
gambling,
test?
okay? We don't kink shame on sexual activity.
No, I do. I did. There's some kinks that are wrong.
I'm gonna cast judgment on that
No,
one.
I definitely kink shame.
You want stuff stubbed up your dick hole? Absolutely not.
No.
You're fucking weird.
And
Anyways,
we did it again.
Pistons
We
plus
ran
7,
off
cash.
track hardcore.
And if
got
you
the
like pregnancy
Pistons,
porn,
you
you're
get it.
weird too.
Ew, that's gross.
We got a casher. Pistons +7. Let's fucking go.
That and tempo outright.
That one remains the best cash it video. That one and cash that shit.
Lego.
We're almost there.
Dave's favorite.
Let me guess. Nick, for dinner is hamburger patties in a bowl.
In a
Nope.
bowl.
In a bowl.
It's a chicken and mac and cheese bowl.
Ah, there you go.
Chicken and mac. Wow, very
Yeah,
southern.
get that
I like
protein.
it.
No, the other day he's like, yeah, should I get food? I don't want to buy food. I have some hamburger patties. I'm just going to eat them. So he has this bowl full of hamburger patties.
Like, I cooked up a couple
Yeah.
hamburgers. Yeah, I had
like-
a couple burgers in my freezer. I wasn't going to go out and spend money because
He's like,
No, it's just
fun.
funny. It's just funny because it's
it's
so
the end of the
quality.
month and I was getting paid in a couple days, so I didn't feel like spending the limited money I had.
I
So
get it.
I
It's
just
just-
cooked up a
Put
couple
it in a
burgers,
bowl.
chopped it up, and put it in a bowl. It's good.
You put the Big Mac sauce on
I've
top
done
of
wor-
it,
I
and then
did
boom,
worse
you
in
have a
college.
gluten-free burger.
Barbecue sauce.
Gluten-free burger.
Mm-mm.
That's what you had. It was gluten-free without the
Oh.
bun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it or not, it was gluten-free, Nick.
Feel
Stuck
no
on that.
program.
Just take it from
You
me.
said
If all you eat is
something on that.
Cheez-Its, you do have problem with your bowels.
Mm. I don't only
If all
eat
you
Cheez-Its.
eat is Cheez-Its, you have problems with your bowels.
Yeah, we should write that song, Sniz. We'll work on that.
Detroit Mercy really giving Old Miss fits here.
Yeah,
Great
that's
playing game.
incredible, huh?
We got a battle over here with the Pacers and Sixers, 107-106.
Hey, I'm just hoping both
Trying to
teams
bring this
score
over.
120.
Yeah. Okay, so you're on the
They're
over
keeping
as
it
well.
tight.
I'm on the
here,
over.
Sniz. This is
If the Pacers are playing, I'm on the over.
Yeah, that's
no, it's
exactly
good.
how
We're
I
at 25 points with 6.5 minutes left. They're working
Well,
towards it. It looks
Fucking wide
fine.
open. The fuck.
Let's see. We have the total at 249.5, so that bet's looking fine. It was getting a little bit greasy there in the middle, second, third quarter at 244, 246.
Yep.
But we should have maybe looked at grabbing it again when it got to its lowest.
You just gotta grab and give and go. You know what I'm saying?
Grab them by the you know what.
I mean, like follow your original cap and just keep pushing it. Really, if it's going your way,
That's
if
the
it's
come and
heavily
giver
going
by
the
the
other way,
come and
you might
giver.
have to. We've seen it before. You know, if it's heavily going the other way, you might have to switch. But if it's getting into a tight game, stick to your cap.
Don't flip flap on your cap. You need to smack, smack, smack.
All day, because if you don't, then you're just gonna give it back.
Brap, brap, brap. That's how I started the show. Shooting off finger pistols.
That could be misinterpreted also.
I got a
Yeah.
fucking like eyelash in my eye. It's fucking pissing me off.
Dude, I had one the other day.
Well,
I had
they're
like
being
an
pissed
ingrown eyelash. There was two coming out of one hole, and then the
What?
other one was reversed and poking me in the eye, and I had to pluck it, and it was the weirdest thing I've ever done.
Oh man. Weirdest thing I've ever done. No, we're not going.
I mean, plucking hair wise, that was the weirdest thing I've ever done. Weirdest hair on my body I ever plucked.
Weirdest pluck I've ever had.
New plucking topic.
This is the part of the show where we're just kind of waiting for our bets to cash.
I'm too
So
sober
shit
for
gets
this.
a little off the rail.
No, I mean it's
Dave
true.
just
Lots of
drinks
these games are
mason
tight. We
jars
pushed
full
our
of
action.
fucking, Kentucky.
We're still
fucking
waiting on
moonshine.
Vegas Golden Knights. 8 minutes left, and they're
They're
still
really
not
going to get shut
looking,
out tonight, Vegas, aren't they?
They're looking like they're not going to do anything.
Fucking cocks.
That's crazy. I wish I would have watched that game. I don't know what went down there. Is there something that I'm missing? Is Vegas missing their players? Like what the fuck happened is really my question.
And
Actually,
Buffalo fucking scored, you cocks.
You cocksuckers.
Who was
I
it?
just lost
I
me
think
the
I
under.
actually have to go look at the replay.
I
of
thought
this game to see
that
how
under had a
Vegas
chance,
really
and those
fucked it up
fucking
this
bums
bad.
had to score a goal. You're fucking dead. Fucking lay down and die, you cocksuckers.
No, seriously, I think there's something to look into in this Vegas game. Like, I wasn't
Useless
watching. What
ass
did they do?
Sabres.
I think they might have pulled their front lines. I'm just guessing. They pulled their front lines, played their second, third strings because they thought this was an easy win. They got cocky. I think that's my original perception.
There's 5 minutes left.
But I have to look
goals
into
for
it.
5 minutes. At least the Blues are lead 2-0.
Who scored it?
I don't know.
Who scored it?
For who?
For Buffalo.
Mike
I don't give a
Jones.
fuck.
I'm trying to figure that one out now. I'm on the app.
Here, I'll tell you. I'll
He
bring
can,
it up.
he can sit on a finger and spin for all I care.
Nick, shut up. It's the
Goal
Bruins that
scored
scored
by
5. They
Victor
ruined your-
Olofsson,
they ruined your
right?
under.
Victor Olofsson.
Victor
Again?
I should have just laid
Dude,
the hammer.
he
on
is the
fucking
best
Bruins
at
tonight.
scoring useless goals.
I got a ton of them last year.
Dude, that's the only time he scores. It's when the game is garbage.
Well, then we might have to look at that angle, Tim.
Well,
I
it's
like that.
It's not his fault. I mean, you can only
I
score.
mean, when you play for a garbage team,
All
get a lot
right,
of this.
shut the fuck up, Nick.
Mike, are you aware that your camera is off? I'm just asking.
He has his shirt off right now,
No, I didn't know.
and he's
I thought you were eating or something.
No, I was plucking a. I was plucking a hair. It was awkward.
Shout out to Wine Time
His
Sports
nipple
with
hair.
us here. You know, you love that.
It was
guy.
growing in two different directions, like Dylan said. I must confess, I had a nose hair that grew the opposite way, and my
You
nose
don't
swelled
have
up,
to confess.
and I had to dig it out from the opposite way. The hair grew the other way.
Jersey ties it up too.
Yeah, no, I think razor sharp picks. I think Nick actually said that. Yeah, I think he said he wants to sit on a finger and spin.
I wonder what those all-girl sports betting live shows sound like. I wonder if they're as dirty as us.
Are they like?
No, that's
Oh,
just
is that
stop,
another
just
Buffalo
stop.
goal? There's no way.
I'm not going to go there because
Yeah,
It's
no.
the same goal. Okay.
I
I
didn't
saw
even
it
know those
before,
things
then I go
existed.
back to the
What am I
book
doing
and
over
they
here?
fucking said
I'm
another
happy
one.
to have 19 people.
No, the ones
here.
that exist
Fun.
probably you don't want to be on because they have worse language than us.
Yeah, no, they're cunts and skunts and fucking dick holes and everything.
Cunts and
I bet you
Stunts and all
they're, I
of
bet you
them.
they're sitting there talking about how some guy asked them to put their fingernail in their dick hole. You know, you should have seen this guy I dated the other night. This guy I went out with the other night.
See, there goes Jay Peasy, just tuning back in. You know, trying to have a nice, peaceful Tuesday night.
No.
Maybe eat
JP's
his little fucking takeout
no.
or whatever.
I started talking about nose hair first. It was my fault, and then Dave jumped in. It's not on Dave. It's on me. I take that blame.
No, I it's on me. You talking about an eyelash? I was talking
And
about.
well, I brought it up first. It wasn't. Anyways, I got weird first. Is my point. You can't blame it all on Dave.
It's more
Yeah,
fun.
blame Dave. I'm used to it.
Yeah,
Blame Dave.
blame Dave.
Everybody hates Dave.
Okay, so we need 9 more points, I believe, to cash
I'm just
this
kidding, you know I
over
love you.
in the Pacers. And we
Cash
got 4
that
minutes
shit.
left. I'm ready to play that one as
Yeah.
soon as we hit it.
Can't wait to hear that one.
I'm trying to hopefully we get home this over 59 and a half in the fourth, but that's gonna be that's probably not gonna happen. Unless we see this pace kick up again. The cream guzzlers.
The top.
You gotta
four.
love getting messages in a group called the Cream Guzzlers.
You know, when the cream rises to
college
the
football
top,
playoff
we
rankings
guzzle
here.
that shit. And when the
Georgia,
cream
Ohio
is
State,
gone at the
Michigan,
top,
Penn State.
you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna guzzle that shit again.
That's what she said.
And we're talking sports right now. Don't misinterpret that.
Gotta love it. Shout out to everyone that's been kicking it with us all night. Everybody. Timberwolves seem so damn free with Curry out and only 2.5 faves after smacking them. Like, is this free ass money? That's what I kind of said out loud too, bet this guy, but I'm gonna roll with it. I think you're catching a good spot here, but I don't know. That line is very trappy. That line is very
Has it moved at all?
It's still 2.5.
See, that's very concerning.
It is.
Under seems like the play.
That would push me right towards Golden State.
Golden State's lineup just came out. Paul, Thompson, Wiggins, Green, and Sarah.
Yeah, and
APZ back with us here.
okay, it moved
Penguins,
from a 2.5.
Bruins,
I have
Stars. I need
I have
all
3
those
on
two.
Bovada.
Let's go.
I kind of like. I kind of like the fucking Timberwolves first quarter.
Yeesh.
Was that really only a 2.5?
But I'm taking them full game money line. I don't give a fuck.
So 4 minutes left. We have Vegas at plus 500.
I can't believe they're going to get shut out.
I'm not endorsing a bet on that plus 500 at all. I'm just saying this is maybe one of the craziest things that we have seen in NHL
ever
this year, in my opinion. Just this year.
There's going to be money. There is going to be money to be made fading the Capitals going forward.
You know,
sweating the
that's
under
what happens,
on
some of these big favorite spots. Every now and then, you get these things that look so easy. It's an easy fucking target, and you see the craziest thing that's never been fucking done before. So
there you go. Hopefully, you weren't waiting too long, brother.
Nah, you're good. I had to restart my shit. I don't know what happened. This shit kind of got a little crazy with everything. Come on, Golden Knights. 3 minutes is enough time. Penguins came out.
Isn't that crazy, Razor?
All right, time to put more money on the Nuggets.
Razor's laughing.
All right,
Predators up 2-0.
I believe
That's
that means he's on the other side. Sounds
Jets are still
contrarian.
holding
That sounds like a
3-2 lead.
sarcastic comment, in my opinion.
Right.
Just saying. Not saying, just saying. We have Tim on the
PZ.
Nuggets.
It's not a thing anymore. It's over, I think.
And Razor might be on the other side. I'm not sure, but his comment leans that way.
Oh,
Tim, what do you have to say to Razor about that?
Everything's locked up in the Golden Knights game. Come on.
I don't think anything's happening.
No.
GPZ,
no penalty.
Detroit Mercy might be that new team.
Tim,
what's up?
My Nuggets guy. We talked yesterday about how we like our chicken nuggets. Razor's on the other side. How would you argue that? Let's have a little sports debate.
Let me go look to see what the lineup looks like to see whether or not there's somebody out. Oh, no injuries. Great.
Harden's in. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I'd personally rather see.
Razor saying all that. The Clippers are going to win outright by about 20 points. That being said, Nuggets trifecta for way too much money.
Aaron Gordon over 7.5 rebounds.
Pass.
The play.
Nikola Jokic triple-double.
Cash it. Cash the over 240.5. And the Pacers.
Yes.
All right. So whenever you see the Pacers play,
we got to catch some videos right now. We got
whenever you see the Pacers play, you better
Bucks on the board 2-1.
Let's go,
Doc. Back over each other. Loud noises.
Cash that shit.
Cash that shit. Let go.
Nice.
So
Out that noise, please, because you do it every single time.
Lego.
No, and seriously, my guy Sniz here, he talked about that play. You were here 2 hours and 48 minutes ago. That was his biggest play of the day. That's how we started out this fucking show, and he just cashed that shit. So make sure you tune into the beginning of the show, because that's when we give out some of our best looks and the way this game is going. And that's how we try to play it going forward to make our live bets. So you really need to be here from the beginning, because my guy Sniz fucking said that, and he just cashed the fuck up.
Yep.
That makes them 10-1 to the over.
Especially
when they're playing a good team like that, and they got the lead right now. So the Sixers are still going to have to keep clawing back. But the first night of a back-to-back against the, got the Celtics tomorrow. I also leaned the Pacers, but I was hoping that the Sixers would come out a little better in the first quarter so we can get a better number on the Pacers full game. But look, here they are up 124 to 118 with a minute 18 left to go in the fourth.
Razor, I hope you win. I hope you make a lot of money tonight on the Clippers.
We talked about that plus money spot too on the Pacers, plus 135.
Oh, it's 32. It's
without Harden. With Harden, it's gonna be ugly.
We got 56. I need 4 more points. I need 4 more points to cash this over 59.5 for the fourth quarter.
Gave a unit back with that Boston minus 3.5 plus 130. I am sweating that Pacers money line minus 125. Pacers are up by 9. So that's looking pretty good. So with all the live bets given, it's disappointing to say, but I'm 4-4, so it's not really anything. We started off hot, and
4
we
and
cooled
4 is
down.
okay.
So
We had a few plus money in there, you know.
plenty of games to go though, so we might take this into 10. I know we said that I might do only the first game, but we'll go around the panel and see how everyone's feeling. I know everybody's usually for the long term, so we just want to make sure.
Yeah, I mean, I did the Bruins money line minus 150. I was okay with that number. And then we did the minus 2.5 at minus 115. So that was pretty cool. And then we pushed it to minus 3.5. Sabres ended up getting a couple goals, so we lost that one. But in the end there, we're up just a little bit on that spot. So NHL is still looking good tonight.
Yeah, and I'll tell you
besides,
this, everything that we capped beforehand is looking great. I mean, Vegas is pending, but Boston's good, Penn is good, Nashville's winning, Jets are winning.
Yeah. And I don't know if you were here for this, Jimmy, but this might be one of the biggest upsets that I've seen this year in NHL. You know, I don't want to make excuses for any of my bets, but this is crazy. A shutout at 0-1. This is maybe a historic moment on the statistic records, you know?
I know. It's not going to happen. They better get a goal within this last minute.
There's 45 seconds left.
Stayed off the fucking NBA.
Bro, this is hockey, bro. This is when
No, I know. I hope they tie it up 1-1. That was my prediction. 1-1, go to overtime, 2-1.
There's been times I've seen like 2-3 goals score in the last like minute and a half.
Oh, for sure.
Crazy
I'm just
shit.
saying. But if it doesn't happen, this is actually going to break records on historic numbers.
No, it's not.
I don't think so.
Who
It was a bad goaltender spot for.
Capital. It doesn't matter. Capital just scored.
Vegas versus Washington. When did Vegas ever fucking blow them out? They pulled their goalie. Now it's Washington 2-0.
Yeah, but Washington has points in 3 of their last 4 games, so they've been playing hard the last couple.
Right,
of games.
they've been playing on the up and up.
Right.
No, I'm talking about Vegas versus Washington, like over all the time. You know,
but Thompson and goal's been kind of leaky the last couple of games too. So it's not like, it's not like it was. I don't know. Washington's
that
not
doesn't
good.
matter. It lost
Washington's not
anyways.
good, that's for sure.
Let's keep it moving. As soon as this Pacers game money line cashes, and we'll keep moving to the next spot. What up, Ramon?
Nets up 17 on Orlando. That looks good.
Beating them up. Fucking Magic. Terrible.
I've been good on this Magic. Like, I've been good predicting this Magic team this year.
250. They smoked that over.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tim.
Got it.
Good job.
3-0 Capitals.
On what?
I'm proud of you.
Wow.
Cash the over 59.5 fourth quarter. Let's go. We get to hit the button again. Motherfucker, it's been a great fucking show. Cash that shit. Let go. Yeah, that was good, Tim. Let's go.
Let go.
Come on, man.
Fucking Golden Knights.
I should have taken the day off.
Seriously.
God damn it.
The fucking Catalina wine mixer.
Fucking Catalina wine mixer.
That sounds like a future clip right there.
Mike, he ain't wrong.
Yeah.
We were actually looking. Let's bring it up again. We've been going for almost a year here.
I traveled 500 miles to give you my seed.
No, seriously, we've been going for almost 1 year here on the live sweat, and we're coming up on a Christmas special. So we are actually looking for anybody, you guys included, the panel and the chat, to think about any moments that you remembered and just, type it in the chat or send us a message. And then we're going to put a whole kind of clip together to see, where we came from, a whole kind of Christmas montage type video. So anybody that has their favorite fucking moment, throw it in the chat or tell us right now. Beyond that, we actually have another motherfucker backstage.
No, he's not even there. Fuck him. And he's talking shit. He can let himself in if you want it.
I thought he would.
He's
I'm not
talking
sure if he
shit.
wants to join, but if he wants to join, he'll let himself in. So you guys might get him. You might not.
That's a great comment. I enjoy that comment.
Under the Who-Bangin Sports Dog name.
It made me laugh when I saw it.
Yeah. You already know who it is. If you know this man, he's a hell of
you've been
a
following the
WNBA
show,
capper. But guess what? It's his time to eat. For real. Because it's NCAA basketball time. That's my man, Tease. But, hey, if y'all want some beer sent to you, hit the number 1 in the fucking chat. We're going to go one more round. I'll send it to you if you win. We're doing a duck race. You didn't even drink, Tease.
He just wants to win something. That's all. It's okay.
I'll send him a fucking joint with some fucking merch.
Hit that number 1 in the chat. We'll get this popping.
Hey now, it's Finger.
Earl Sports Bet is
popping time. It's a 4-point game with 17 seconds still to go.
Pacers game. That Pacers game's over. We're good. We got the over. That's all that matters.
Tease wants beer. All right. Tease is in. Sixers suck ass. No, it's just they got a back-to-back. First they have a back-to-back playing the Celtics tomorrow.
We sail around the world.
Kelly Oubre is a good piece for them, though. And he was not playing tonight.
Anybody feel like taking the Florida Panthers minus 2.5 with me?
I got them 1.5. But I'm also 0-7 my last 7 NHL plays, so do with that as you please.
Jimmy was the one that was supposed to do all
Fuck
this.
it, I'll jump on with you, Mike.
Damn it, where's Jimmy?
Mike, I hear you. I'll bet the Sharks with you.
Dave, do you know how to do or Dylan, do you know how to do a duck race?
I'm on the I said minus 2.5.
I'm writing down the names right now.
Okay.
Sharks minus 2.5? That's aggressive.
No.
We'll try to pull this one off.
All right, I'll give you
anybody else again? There's not a lot of ones in the chat, so if anybody wants, you're gonna get sent free beer from a local brewery from Cleveland, the Christmas special beer. It's a
Great Lakes
brew, only comes out once a year.
Ale.
I mean, come on, put a number 1 in the fucking chat. Let's go. Get that spirit up.
So here's the situation for you boys to contemplate with this Panthers game.
Caught that.
The next time, when your next game up is St. Louis and you're home, and you're currently a home dog, aka the Sharks, you're 0-27, and the margin that you lose by is 2.5 goals. 7-20.
Say that one more time.
So if your next game is at home against St. Louis and you're a home dog, 0-27, and you're losing by 2.5 goals. So in this case here, that trend, even though it's 7-20 to the under, it's 0-27 with a 2.5 goal margin. Here's the last number of goals: a 2, a 3, 2 1s, then a 3, a 4, a 3, a 3, a 3, a 2, and a 5. So it supports there being a minus 2.5. I'm gonna take the minus 2.5. Fuck.
Here's what I'll do. I'll take the Panthers puck line, and because the Panthers puck line is minus 115, I'll take the Panthers puck line and I'll parlay it with the Nuggets money line, and I can get plus 188 with it. There you go. That's me riding with you.
All right, it's close enough.
Sounds gay.
Shucks.
I'm on minus 2.5 though.
Detroit Mercy leads Old Miss.
Well, you said you're riding him, so
ride me.
Yeah, I guess. I get what you guys are going at.
Don't get all homophobic on me.
I really don't care.
Deadliest catch without the crabs. We ran out of gas. Anyone got the next part?
What's the rest of it?
Okay.
Jordan Bennington's in the chat. Look at Jordan. Big game. He's on the ice and he's in the chat trying to get them free beers.
Jay Benny for Vesna. 60-1. I might grab that tomorrow morning.
Yeah, that's a good one. You parlay that one with the Browns to win the Super Bowl.
I like that bet too. I really like that bet too.
What the fuck are you? I mean,
shit. You might as well.
What were the odds again? What were the odds? Maybe I shouldn't shit on it. What are the odds? You're getting like
12-1 for the AFC.
Not enough.
26-1 for the Super Bowl.
That's better. I mean, if
I
you
hate
want
to say it, but the Minnesota Vikings have a better chance of winning the Super Bowl than the Cleveland Browns.
Honestly, Minnesota futures don't look terrible either. Mm-hmm. If you're looking for a long shot on the other side, if you're looking for a wild card team with upside on the other side.
No, they got that pass turnout in there at quarterback,
Which we got Gary in the chat. Gary just added a 1. He's the next one added to the duck race. Anybody else that wants to get in, let me know. We got 7 people in right now. Gary is the 8th. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat.
I'll throw it in. I thought I was in. I didn't have to put a 1. I'm so fucking traumatized from putting ones in there when Dave does his duck race that I didn't put one in.
Mike's in there for some free beer from a local brewery from Cleveland. Everybody wants it. Only one person can get it in the duck race. Gary.
It's actually, I'm drinking the 6-pack and then I'm going to fucking bottle up some Lake Erie water and send it to somebody.
Cleveland's finest, baby.
Yeah. Drink that shit. You'll get this shit.
Eastern Michigan doesn't get it.
You won't
Eastern
have
Michigan doesn't get it. I
problems.
told you, these northern schools, they don't get it. They don't get what the southern schools get.
Hot cheerleaders.
Yeah.
Hot, fit cheerleaders. Those girls were good looking, but they're too chubby to be cheerleaders. They're chubby enough to be my girlfriend.
We get it.
Or my daughter, I guess.
Let's make this legit right now. It seems like a good moment because it's 7:51, whatever time it is.
On, Dylan.
Anyways, you have 9.
No,
hear me out. You have 9 minutes. 9 minutes. We'll do it at the top of the hour.
Okay, fair enough. And that's about all I got. If you guys want to keep rolling, you're more than welcome. But
that's what I want. I want a stupid doctor. I want a personal chef that can't cook. I want a fat, ugly cheerleader. No, thank you. I want an Uber driver that has the 15 DUIs. That's what I want.
You don't have any legs, but you want to dance.
I want my Uber driver to pick me up stinking like booze and a cocktail in his holder.
Exactly.
Excuse me, sir. Is that a cocktail in your cup holder? Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, it's old.
You got I got another 5 in my back seat.
I grabbed an Uber home the other night and I had a fucking road.
All right. We got Tease in the chat. Tease, if you want to be in the duck race, put a 1 in the chat.
I had
Tease did.
I had some really who cares? I've had some really cool Uber drivers, and the one was just a super bitch.
Oh, he said. Oh, sorry. T said, "I want beer."
Several in
okay.
California in the
right in the duck race.
That did not speak a lick of American.
They don't. Yeah, you're in that neck of the. When you were in the neck of that, you were in the neck of the woods.
I was
in the middle of it.
I was getting in, and I was getting ready to chug the drink that I had there to get in the car. And he rolled the back window down. And he's like, "You don't got to chug that." I'm like, "All right, cool. Let's go, man."
I had one.
No, Tease is right. He didn't say that shit about the cheerleaders the other night. I said that. Tease is right. I said it. Tease just.
So I had an hour-long drive.
Tease disagreed with me, but I said it.
The car got stuck in the middle of nowhere. Not in the middle of nowhere, but it's down where Sharpie lives. But it's at a casino, and I had to get back home, and it was an hour away, more than an hour away. And this was like 2021. This was after all that. And I had other Uber. You had to wear masks, right? But I'd ask them, "Are you vaccinated? I was vaccinated. If we were both vaccinated, then most of the time there's no logic to say that you had to keep it on because it's hot in a fucking car." So this bitch wouldn't turn on the AC. I asked her to turn on the AC. She said no. Bitch. Then I said she was old. Then I said, "Okay, well, are you vaccinated?" She said, "Yeah, why?" I said, "I am. Can I take my mask off at least so I'm not sweating?" She said, "No." I was sitting there fucking hot as shit with this bitch driving me around. And she kind of looked like
the vaccine. Here's our newest guest.
Enough.
She looked like Tease.
Enough.
Oh,
Dylan, you're high as a motherfucker, man. You don't even know what number I'm putting numbers in there. You're talking about shit that I fucking brought up the other night that it was you. God, you sound like my sister over here.
Wow, Tease is in a good mood.
She's in a great mood.
I'm about to drop, dude. I'm about to drop a motherfucking
load
$770 play on motherfuckers in a minute.
Well, let's fucking
Okay,
hear it.
well, let's hear it.
For tonight?
I need more people in here, man. Yeah, for tonight.
Is it
Well,
the Florida Panthers?
we're not going to magically get 1 million viewers.
Nah, dude, I want 5 more motherfucking heads up in here before I drop a free fucking play. So y'all better retweet what the fuck I'm tweeting out.
Yeah, good luck. That battle's
you're high. You don't know what's going on.
I'm talking. Well, how many people in here? 6 people, other than me, and y'all can't retweet that shit, man, and bring in 5 more heads, 4 more heads.
All right. Back up. I post on Twitter every day.
I'm talking right the fuck now.
One thing. And I've asked you 1,000,000 times. You call me and you ask me about we talk about basketball plays. There's no one else that you talk about college basketball plays, yet you tag about 10 people, not me, on your tweets.
I haven't
basketball cappers.
I haven't tagged anybody lately.
That's bullshit. So I'm not retweeting one thing you want because I've told you 1,000,000 times, and I'm not giving you my plays.
I forget, man.
Yeah. What a
it's for real. I swear, Dave. You know damn well I'd put you in there. Fuck that. I'm always tagging Dave from now on.
I don't want to be tagged. I just don't want you to ask me to retweet stuff when you're tagging people that
Bro,
don't
you're
even
acting
have
like
college
a bitch.
basketball.
Chill out.
I always act like a bitch.
We need 3 more people, man. 3 more motherfuckers. I'm gonna drop a $770 play on the guys.
For tonight or tomorrow?
For tonight.
Okay.
Florida Panthers minus 2.5.
How much time do we
We
have?
already got it.
Panthers, puck line, Sharks team total under.
Oh, 2 people just dropped out. Damn, they were like, fuck you. We don't want your $770 play that bad, man. We gotta wait for 3 more motherfuckers. We jumped in here to hear it.
Back just not to cover. Fuck you, though.
Well, it must be pretty good.
Yeah, we need 10 more people now.
All right, where's your fucking? What do you want me to tweet out, Tease?
Fucking what the fuck, Tease? You don't tag Razor either, and you don't tag me, man. I tag you in all my UFC plays, and I also don't get a tag, man.
Hey! What do you want me to retweet?
Yeah. Do me a favor, don't fucking tag me.
Don't tag me either. What the hell?
But it's all love. I don't hold it against anybody. Everybody loves everybody.
I'm about to drop
That's
and
the
give out
fucking
3
rhythm
asterisk
around
play.
here.
Okay, here it is. I just reposted.
There you
I'm
go.
about to change my name to "fuck you, don't tag me" and see if I can.
And let me tell you why you're
I'll
wrong.
tag you
Tease,
all
'cause I'm not. Let me tell you, Tease, let me tell you why you're wrong. Because I'm not high as fuck. Okay, I'm high and drunk.
There you
No,
go.
Razor. There's a reason why I'm bitching. Is because this guy calls me on the phone once a week twice a week to talk about fucking basketball, which I love, college basketball, because he obviously we respect each other's opinions. Then this guy's tagging. I'm not going to say, but go look and see. He's tagging people that don't even bet college basketball. The fuck.
Hey, Cad
That's,
texted me the other day. He said, "Stop fucking tagging me."
Well, there you go. Actually,
On
don't
Monday
tag
night.
me.
On Monday night when I fucking
we got some new people in the chat.
We got
Gerardo,
30 in here. Come on,
Gerardo,
Tease.
I already added you to the duck race. Bet the sky. Put a 1 in the chat.
What's
if you
your
don't, I'm
monster
gonna put
play,
you into the
mister?
duck race anyways.
I'm
Don, play
gonna
with us. Put a 1 in the chat, but I'm going to throw you in there anyways. Everybody, all right? Throw 1 in the chat, and if you don't, you're going to be in there anyways because we love you. Bet the sky is in. Don play is in. We're popping off a duck race in 2 minutes. Put a 1 in the chat.
I'm just gonna fucking tag Dave and Cab down.
Well, fuck you then.
How about you don't tag anyone? And there's no arguments, but I was just blown away.
Tag everybody. Just tag everybody and anybody that's following you.
No.
Just don't even tweet out the play. Just tag people.
G, I already put you in the race. You didn't even have to put in the 1.
I might start tagging random people. Just fuck, that might be my new play.
Larry.
Actually, that's a brilliant idea.
I'm just gonna tag freaking Taylor Swift in my next one. Just be like, free play, Taylor Swift.
Like Taylor Swift, Stephen A.
Free
Smith.
play. Chiefs money line.
Tag POTUS, President of the United States.
Smoke, you're already in.
Hey, Joe Biden, here's my play.
Oh,
It's my joke.
Detroit Mercy misses a game.
This is my pimp slap play of the day.
No, Prince Moore, if you just joined us, what's the play? The play is put a 1 in the
out.
chat, and I'll add you to the duck race that's popping off in 1 minute. Ducks are off in 1 minute.
I'm sure they're gonna get a cocktail for this glorious thing. Hang on, don't start laughing now.
That's a
Damn straight, you're gonna need a cocktail for
Can
this.
you at least put this play in the goddamn private chat? Like you came out, you have you're like a chick with huge tits. You're like, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show
M
you.
is in. Frank
Show
M
us.
is in the duck race.
Detroit
I got
Mercy
you.
plus 23.
I'll show you.
Detroit Mercy plus 23. They lose by 1.
Good, we did something right today.
All right, we got a little bit of
They might be the new IU
fireball. Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks. Fapatosh. Fapatoshi.
Fuck a duck.
You serious?
Papa Doc.
Fuck a duck.
Papa Doc was the fucking guy from 8 Mile, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Tease, it'll be fucking hilarious if your big play is in the KBL. Korean basketball league.
Well, all the games are.
Everyone's waiting for it. It's Korean basketball.
Oh, Valparaiso covers the 4.5.
Did they actually?
They won by 5.
Cash
Let's
that
go.
shit.
Bo Patoshi is in.
Sounds good to me, Prince Moore.
Fopatoshi got in
Hey, Nick,
at
Nick,
7:59. I'm going to
Razors
add him
not-
to the
not
duck
on
race, and we're going to
side.
pop off.
Not only Valparaiso, Vanderbilt minus 2.5.
Oh!
That girl with the
All right, here's
glasses.
the play, man.
We were on Vandy?
Oregon, full game -2. Get it right the fuck now because it's starting.
Oregon.
Yeah.
Oregon.
value on that?
Full game.
Oregon State.
-2.
State. And Oregon
I was just about to say that Oregon doesn't play. Oregon State
I said Oregon
against
State.
you know what? Against Crap State. I love it.
All right.
Against Crab State.
Against
All right,
Crap
we are
State,
gonna do
100%.
it.
I'm in.
We are going to do it here. All right.
Get it in, man. It's starting right now.
Everybody's in. We are done.
Bet is in.
Minus
Here we
2.5.
go. Let's go.
How about just bet the money line at -128?
Nope. I just took the minus 2.5.
I took the money line.
They're
Dave.
gonna whoop out on.
All right, I'll do the -1.
Dude,
I'll
they're
do,
gonna win by fucking double digits, Dave.
all right. And
What do you do here, Dave? You click set. I don't want to click on the wrong thing.
You
And
want me
fuck up
you
this
want me to
list.
fucking play a fucking what? 3-asterisk play? What's that?
Help me out on the duck races
Come
here. What are
on,
you
you
clicking
fucking
on?
stupid
Set.
thing. Let me get this
1
in.
minute.
$1200 on the money line.
Help me out here, guys. What do I click on? 1 minute.
You damn Razor, I ain't see that shit, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
But I feel like I'm begging Razor every time I text him.
Here we go.
Show me your plays, please,
2,
please.
3, 0.
Oh
Is
man,
that
this
it?
is fucking with me now.
We're off. Is everybody ready for the duck race?
Oh, we're getting Oregon State. I got.
Yeah, I'm having technical problems.
You put names on that shit? I thought you just.
No, everybody's in. We got Tim in the lead. The purple spotted looked like he has an infection.
Purple.
Frank M's coming up with the took. The nice took. He's driving in cold
Cheers.
water, but Frank M, he's pulling
there
it.
you go.
Fopatoshi coming out
come
the
on,
Red
Tim
Star
Duck.
Duck.
Tim Duck.
Red
That's
Star
fucking
Duck.
tonight.
And here comes Dale Fick with the crown, looking like
Dale
the,
Fick! Let's
looking like the
go!
Statue
Got
of
it in.
Liberty.
Dylan's
Dale
hating
Fick
on me.
wins the number 4 duck.
Dylan's hating on me, man. I don't like y'all. Hate me. Everybody's hating on me. I did come in like an asshole, but still.
Dale Fick.
I took
Let's
Oregon
go
minus
down
2.5. Let's go.
You are now the proud winner of some great
half
Lakes
drinking.
Christmas
Hey man,
ale.
can I
I'm
send
half drinking.
drinking
hey, X,
Great
X,
Lakes.
X, can I send you the money for a 6-pack of that shit?
Yeah, you can. But
I haven't had a beer.
shout
like,
out to Dale Fick. Dale
I
Fick,
can't even see the last time I had a beer.
hit me
bro.
up on Twitter at Xnizzle216.
Yes.
DM me. Send me your info where you would like that sixer to be sent. It's like a $12 or $13 sixer.
I actually have Dale's
Oh.
address written down here. I'll send it to you.
There you go. Hey,
Oh,
Dale.
there you go.
Dale, congratulations, bro. I wanted that 6-pack too.
All right. I tied it
Well,
up.
Tease, we can
He's-
make
I'm
things
still going
happen.
overtime, I think.
And Tease, you know it's all love. It's no
I
hate.
haven't drank a beer in
EMU just
I can't
tied
tell
it.
you how many years the last time I
Oh,
drank
nice.
a
Oh, it's a good and what they do, it is a little kind of corny. Not everyone does it, but they ask you if you want the rim job. You know, when you get it at the bar, so they put a little cinnamon and sugar
Oh,
on
why
the
you gotta?
rim.
I gotta tell everybody where Dave's mom works.
Dave's not amused.
No, thank you.
See, Tease, he just likes to continue to poke the bear. Once he does it once, he's not going to stop.
My mom's in a wheelchair.
It's real
Right.
funny.
That's that motherfucker.
Yes,
bro.
free
Extra
alcohol is a good
Extra
prize.
tasty. Sitting in that wheelchair all day, sweating. and everything. Oh, come on, bro. Give it to me. Give it fucking to me, Dave.
You would be into that. You would be into paraplegics, you freak.
You freak.
My mom's not in a wheelchair.
I knew that.
Sorry, Mom.
I
I
knew that.
hope so. That's
Dorothy
just-
Mantooth is a saint.
Dorothy Mantooth.
Oh man, now I got a headache, dude. Unbelievable.
Well, I want Abby with you on this Oregon State.
My guy X has got me, baby. He's with me.
Let's
All right,
go.
hey, hold on. I bet Oregon State with you. I'm
Yes.
always down. I'm always
We're
down to see
cracking
Crap
up.
State lose. Fuck App State.
We are, dude. They're winning by double digits, bro. We're
Well, the whole time I was putting those names into the duck race, I wasn't looking at my bets. While that happened, I cashed Boston Bruins minus 2.5
Boo.
and the fucking money line.
Boo.
Lick on my butthole.
Winnipeg, man. So
Flick on his butthole, he said. That's to all the bookies.
shit is a little.
And listen close. Listen close. Oh, cash that shit.
Let's
Suck
go Winnipeg.
on my fucking
Go, bro.
dick.
Bro, you know what I've already got a bet on Canada tonight, man. And I took the Raptors last night on the money line plus
Let's
320
go.
live.
Let's go, smoke.
It must have just tipped off, G.
Not who the
Nuggets game is off and
Oregon
running.
State. Oregon State started already. It started a couple minutes ago, bro. Anyhow, yeah, I don't know what they are live right now.
I don't see it just popped off.
I bet that.
Right.
I bet it. Put it this way, man. I love Duke today, and I put 2 asterisks by them. I knew they were going to be up by fucking halftime. I mean, by double digits at halftime. I knew it, man. And I put a 3rd asterisk on this shit. This is my biggest shit tonight, man. I mean, well, that I'm giving out publicly.
3rd asterisk.
Yeah, dude.
No, Tease's
Third
code is 2
asterisk.
asterisks and 3 asterisks, and 3 asterisks is a big fucking deal.
Well,
What's up,
I
Mark?
$110. What's good, Mark? How you been, bro? I put
Mark Hillenberg.
I put 3
My friend. Hey, we're going head to head this week, Mark.
Yeah, I haven't
No.
I haven't fucking
You know
chatted
what it is.
with Mark in like a fucking year, probably. Yeah, where you been, bro?
Mark's been around. I seen him in the pub chats.
I don't fucking man. I'm so fucking sleeping all the time. I don't fucking catch that shit till like midnight. I don't want it to fuck with my capping either, though.
True.
But anyway, yeah, man. I probably
Oregon State already up 2-0.
who?
They're up 2-0.
Who is?
Oregon State.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a hockey game.
What's the cash out?
What's the cash out?
Ducks! Ducks tied it.
Yeah!
That's more.
Let's go, Ducks.
Quack, quack.
That's
Quack.
Quack.
You know we were on.
Are they
What,
the
no,
It's
we're
Cubs?
on
too early to clack. It's
Anaheim,
too
man.
early to clack. Too early for that.
I would have jumped in on Anaheim with you, man. Fuck, dude.
I took him pre-flop, but
I mean, yeah,
plus
I have
115
him
now. I got him
pre-flop,
at a better
so-
number.
Oh! I wasn't taking him pre-flop, but I would have jumped in live.
No, they've been doing well lately. You
pre-flop,
know, ducks to
and
fuck has been a real
was
trend around
fun.
here.
I'll tell you what, man. I need these Jets, bro. These Jets need to bring it home for me.
So you, Dave.
I was thinking about
Oh,
taking.
there goes Tim. He's getting too cocky already.
Quack,
I hate
quack,
it. All right, I'm betting
quack.
the other side.
It's fucking jerseys.
Live bet.
They
Nick
live,
and Tim are both on the Ducks. I'm on the Predators.
The Preds.
That's fair. That's a
just kidding.
great live bet.
No, I mean, I just stayed
The
away from
Preds
this
are-
game. I'm not
Preds
going to
are
place
looking
any
like
bets.
gold,
I'm just
man.
joking.
At home there, man. Shit, I remember their unders used to be fucking money. Tonight it is, huh?
Tonight is the night.
EMU
Yep,
has the
we're
ball
gonna
first, which is
cash
good for
that
them trying to
shit.
cover 3.5. We need an EMU touchdown.
Let's go T-Wolves. Let's go Oregon
But,
State.
So we just click on that at the same time, Sniz.
Bro, I don't even want to talk about college football. I lost $100 tonight on fucking
What up, Mark?
dumbass fucking MAC team bullshits, man.
I don't like betting action.
Mac team's bullshit.
I realized I bet a lot of action on a Saturday. I don't know. I remember I had one
It's
week
only
where
action
I
during
had
the
most
week.
of my action on the Saturday was MAC games.
Yo, I
It's only
can't
Mac-
find
It's
the
only
fucking
action during the week.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, man. I took Western Michigan like a fucking idiot.
I stayed off that game. My only action bet today was the
Oregon
Eagles.
State up 9-3.
Cash them out.
All right, man. We're not going to sit
Cash
here.
it out.
We're not going to.
I'm not just gonna score out there every time.
Yeah, $17. Hell yeah.
The cash out something. The cash
Money
out.
is money. Hit it 4 times.
Reinvest, cash out again. If you reinvest and cash out multiple times in one game, you're gonna come up.
Come on.
No, obviously.
Possibly.
Reinvest in cash outs. Man, you're investing live.
Cash, 15 bucks at a time, bud.
Woo!
But
Here you
if
go, bud.
you cash out and bet it again, you're
No, it's a joke, Tease. You're thinking too much about it.
You're always ruining our jokes with logic, man.
all right, man. My bad.
Yeah, we don't need to think around here. We just need to be funny.
It's like that guy is sitting at a comedy club, like, that's not true.
Oh shit, bro. My bad.
Oh, we got the Clippers.
All right, did they
and
score?
All right, there we go. You're gonna get
There
this.
we go.
We got the
We might win-
Clippers.
we might get a- we might
Nuggets.
get a-
Clippers
down
up
3.
7-6.
Get this,
Did
bro.
they? Did they?
Yeah, they scored.
Touchdown? EMU?
Yep.
Now get a goddamn stop, please. Let's recognize this
Good
is
take.
Akron on the other side. Please get a stop.
Jackson.
Yo, these motherfuckers in this this Jets game, man, they went ballistic at the end of the second period, man. Fuck, dude.
I leaned doubles in that game. I never got around to betting it, but that line climbed and climbed and climbed. Almost grabbed some. Oh well.
I just
La.
feeding them motherfuckers, bro.
I can cash out for $18.68 right now.
What was the
Profit.
bet?
Oregon State.
Okay.
All right, I was just stop joking about this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to send you a cash out crown there, X.
Best line of the night: invest in cash outs.
The cash.
Sounds like a horrible investment because you gotta look at that wrong.
Arbitrage, cash.
Build massive
10 cents
parlays.
off.
and
Invest in
cash out.
being a pussy.
The,
Invest in
out kid.
Yeah, arbitrage cash out. You know, like about 5% at a time. You know, take that money and run. But you know, minus 10,000, $5.
You gotta
Get your
drive
5
into
cents. Take
Pennsylvania.
that money and run and do it
I
again.
gotta drive into Pennsylvania.
Yeah, lay your minus 10,000.
By the time I cash out, them motherfuckers are losing, man. I'm like, fuck, dude. I do that shit all the time, man. Go to cash out, I get into Pennsylvania, the motherfuckers are losing. I'm like, these suckers.
You suckers.
Yeah,
Come on, Nuggies.
chicken nuggets.
This is a.
No, I got the
interesting
nuggets,
spot.
man. I got the
Yeah,
nuggets,
here.
man.
Chicken nuggets.
What do we
Well,
think about this?
At some point, they're gonna break that trend of just losing with Harden, but
What do you think about
in
this
Denver,
Blazers
where
Jazz game at
I think I
halftime?
saw a stat where Denver's like 32-1 their last 33 when
I'm going
favorites at home of at least 3. Like they've been insane as home favorites.
Yeah, but tonight they're
right
gonna
now
lose.
they're
Yeah, because Razor's on the other side, so they're gonna lose tonight.
Joker for 3.
12 to
Wow.
11. You joker.
Joker hitting a 3. That's
He
that's
shoots
new.
like behind his head.
I
Back
want him
here.
first.
I love
I want him
watching Joker
first.
play.
That's it. I want him. I want.
And he
Joker's
doesn't
the
jump.
MVP of the league by a lot.
I took him first half pregame. I want to take him again live first half.
I took him first quarter, first half, full game. Jokic triple double.
Let me see if I can get a better line on this.
I'm way too invested in the Nuggets tonight.
First half, 1.5. That's
Tim, I
what,
made that same
So you're
mistake
chasing.
with Vegas
You're
tonight.
chasing.
I overinvested. Now I'll be breaking even on the night.
I'll take these motherfuckers for $1.25 on
First
the
money
and goal
night
for
left.
Akron.
line in the first, man. Let me see. Where's the game at?
Come
I
on,
wish-
EMU. We need a goal line stop. Don't let him score here.
I wish I was watching this game because do I want to take him at minus 125 live on the money line again, or do I want to fucking wait and see if I can get better odds?
I would wait a little bit.
The Nuggets, yeah, because I want them first quarter, man.
Oh, well,
The
first
sun,
quarter.
Yeah.
The rain.
Let's see. We got 7. I like to bet around the 7-minute mark in quarters.
Do you?
Right now,
That's kind of a rule of thumb I try to use.
Oh, I have to watch it on freaking YouTube TV, the EMU game.
Like, I don't want to bet 10 minutes into a quarter because a run can happen. You
Yeah.
know?
I hear you, but they're at like 7 minutes, man.
Yeah. So
I mean, I
I
wish
would say you want to get your play in if you are going to take anything in this first quarter by the 6-minute mark.
Well, I want to wait till this timeout's over, man. I don't know. Who
Yeah.
has- Let me look and see who's got the ball. Jokic just made a 3. So let the Clippers get this fucking possession after this timeout.
Girl.
Drop a bucket, man, and I'll get better odds. Actually,
Third and goal for Apple.
Shouldn't I look at Joker's 3s live? Fuck. Let me pull that shit up real quick.
Ooh, Jets hit another one, 4-2 over the Devils.
That's I took him on the money line. I mean the run line. Ooh,
I took the Jets on the puck line today.
You mean the puck line?
yeah, the puck line, whatever it is.
How big a plus money did you get on that?
Fucking
What
scored.
did I get on that? Oh, I'll tell you in a second, man. I don't think it was much, dude. It was like plus 105 or something.
Yeah,
I
I think it's so good.
Jets on the puck line?
No,
Touchdown,
no.
Akron.
Hold on, let me look.
Should
Oh,
have
yeah,
been more
touchdown
than
Akron.
that.
That's over.
Open. I gotta get on my open.
I think New Jersey Devils were the favorites.
Open bet.
No, they
If I'm
weren't.
not mistaken.
No,
they
they-
weren't.
No,
Okay.
Jets were like minus 120. That's why I took them puck line plus
Oh,
185.
okay. I mean, I would have favored the Devils in that game too. That's why I said that.
I didn't get
The rain.
No Jack Hughes in a ship. Like
I'm trying to remember what book I played them on. So that's what
It makes my life this foolish game.
Oh,
Like
2-1
Richie
Iowa over Creighton. Let's go.
it's a blowout.
Blowout. Well, 30 seconds in, it's already 2-1. Let's go. Oh, nope. Sorry. Creighton's up 3-2 now. God damn it.
Oh, fucking cash it out.
All right, Clippers.
Invest in the cash out.
Invest in
Bro, hold on. I can't figure out which book I fucking put this bet in on, man. Damn it. Hold on. I gotta go to the third book here and fucking see if I fucking put it in on this book.
Pardon your trash.
Hard and wide open for 3, Brick.
Oh fuck, dude! I forgot about that game. Damn it! All right, so I'm gonna fucking have to pay like $150 now to fucking get these motherfuckers on my way.
Jokic for 3.
Front row.
No, he couldn't get it either.
All right.
What's the cash out on the Nuggets there, Tim?
I'm not crashing out on Nuggets.
Yeah.
Invest in it, man.
Making me want to throw it.
Invest into the cash out. Right now, I could cash out for $12 profit in the Timberwolves game. They're up 1-0.
Damn, why can't
cash outs at one time?
Hey, it's a good in all fairness, it's a good or seriousness, it's a good spot for Kansas here on the money line. Kansas
National power play.
Kansas -2.5. It doesn't
All
matter.
right, man. I'm getting pissed. I don't know where the fuck I bet this damn Winnipeg game at, man.
Upper
Nuggets,
US.
play some defense, please.
I know I took it live here.
Just remember, Tease,
What?
if you're pissed off, it's always better than being pissed on.
That's
Correct. If you get pissed on, then you're probably pissed off.
Yeah, Draymond got ejected. He put that fucking dude in a chokehold. Bet this guy. Did you see
Zubac
that?
was
Oh,
blocked.
I've
fucking
never
shit,
got
man.
it.
Jeez, Subak just
I couldn't believe he
perfectly
did
blocked
that. The
Jokic.
fucking game just started. Draymond is a fucking animal. He needs
George
to
got
fucking-
stripped.
Yeah, he's the donkey from Shrek.
He
There
fucking
you
literally
go.
chokehold that motherfucker. And then 2 minutes into the game, he put him in a chokehold and dragged him down.
It's got to be this fucking.
Good
What was it?
defense.
What was that? A fight? He threw up some Brazilian
Bro.
jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, he's a piece of fuck.
Trying to
You know
put
the
him
problem
in-
is I got Eastern Michigan at 3.5.
You are the sun. You are.
Oh, they're not
the
covering.
moon.
How did you miss that?
Makes my life
Yeah,
this
right?
foolish game. You need to know I love you so.
That was a travel.
Ooh.
Oh, I have a horrible voice, but I'm still gonna sing. Give a fuck.
Me too.
How
I
do
you-
don't know if you
What kind of
noticed.
defense was that?
They
Not
call
even
me
good.
the
God's trying to
songbird of my
slide, man.
generation.
Yeah, nobody can listen to me sing
Dre
except for my mom,
ejected?
though.
Okay, let's go.
Dave, you have the voice of an angel.
Hey, Dave.
I have a voice.
No, nobody can listen
Oh,
to me sing except for my
Jokic with
mom,
another
though.
Jokic pass.
She's the only one that I'm comfortable singing around. But yeah, I have a beautiful voice.
Do you see that black smudge on the blade? It's a pretty recognizable signature. Randy Jackson from American Idol.
Bet
Why
this
is
guy's
that-
with
Why-
Draymond
why-
by
why-
submission
why-
around +20. Yeah, that's great.
Why do you have Randy Jackson's signature on a martial arts weapon? Well, I was walking through the mall, and that's all I had on me. And I'm not going to get his Randy Jackson signature.
Not gonna
Autograph,
not get his
whatever.
signature. Woo!
All right, man. I know I took these motherfuckers.
Favorite non-pornographic magazine to masturbate to? Good Housekeeping.
What?
Did you just become best friends?
Yep.
Did you just touch my drum set?
Can we make bunk beds?
Yeah. I think it would be wise, or prudent. What did he say? Forget.
Boats and hoes, boats and hoes.
Did you see they did a live performance of Boats and House? Snoop
With
Dogg
Snoop
came out?
Dogg, yeah.
Yeah.
For his birthday.
Yeah,
Ow!
Will Ferrell got old like overnight. All of a sudden, he's gray. He's fucking, looking
Well,
old. Man.
with
He's
his
also in
green
every
hat.
LA Kings game, right?
Wait,
Salute.
Klay Thompson got ejected as well.
Green hat.
You know, he went to USC, and he was in a fraternity, and the fraternity he was in is the nerdiest. They're actually a fraternity of nerds. It's like lambda, lambda, lambda. That's what it is.
The Cylons?
Mega Moose.
The Omega Moose.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I forget the name of it. It was Delta Tau Delta. I don't know what it was, but it was a fucking horribly nerdy fucking. It was the best. Go.
Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson got ejected too.
Get him the fuck out of there. Let's go hammer down.
Do you have to go? Do you have to go for the extra point in college?
T-Wolves.
Yeah,
Double
double
overtime?
conversion in overtime. Yeah,
You need to go for 2.
Even if it's the winning.
in overtime, yes, you do.
Okay.
No, you only have to go for 2 after like the second or third.
They're in the second, but the problem is if they score a touchdown, they win the game no matter what. They have to go for 2 because if they don't, I don't cover.
Why did who do you call it? Kick or a field goal?
They kicked a field goal.
Oh
No,
fuck!
then we're done.
And
No, it
then-
won't matter.
and
Even
the
if they
3.5
score a touchdown, they don't
waited
have to
too
go for
long,
it.
man. I waited too long. I can't bet the first quarter now. Fuck.
I've been hooked so much
Told
the
you
past
around
2 weeks.
6
It's not even funny.
Yeah,
Push and hook. It's probably 10 bets.
Nuggets are up too now, 25-23.
Right.
Wow, I'm way behind on YouTube TV.
Well, I'm just looking at the book right now.
Oh, you're fine. I'm watching it on my monitor.
Oh my god.
So wait, so Klay Thompson is ejected, and Draymond and Curry is sitting tonight.
Yeah,
Minus 9.5 is the live line right now.
for
That is
Minnesota.
crazy.
Yep.
We'll come
All right, I want to grab Golden State.
What?
I
took
want
him-
to grab Golden State.
I took him third quarter.
You boys, bookies gotta love you guys. It's the most random thing that can happen. All right, I'm gonna take that. I'm on it.
Oh, good call.
Oh, that was actually a nice move by Gordon.
And your breath smells like shit.
Yeah, this sucks. They don't
Yeah.
they don't have Joker in the threes, man.
I
funny
bet
how
against
Klay
Cleveland with the 49ers, and we all know what happened there.
All they have is fucking whatchamacallit.
So I feel it, Mark.
Oh, that sucks ass, bro.
Betting against your team. Yep.
Suck ass.
Well,
Seabass.
here's the thing with another thing with the Browns this year. I went back and looked at how I bet them this year, and I may jinx it. I may lose it this week. Every single time I've placed a bet on the Browns, they have not lost.
This is really weird, man. It won't give me
I managed to stay off the games they do lose.
any Joker fucking bets. Man.
Real quick, we'll put out a triple double watch. In the first quarter, Nikola Jokic has 11 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists.
Yeah, he's
What
about
the fuck?
He's about to foul out though.
They won't.
He's got no fouls.
Oh,
They don't,
Right now.
they don't have him on the board.
Well, watch. Mike is pretty good at reading the fucking future.
He is from the future.
EMU gets a touchdown, and if they're
Little do you
celebrating, and we
know.
lose by the hook still. Our team fucking wins, but we lose by the hook.
Look at that. The Jets are up 5-2. That's what.
Dude.
That's
Oh,
no
I
chance.
found it, by the way.
Did anybody take the under in the
Fuck.
Minnesota Timberwolves game?
I did. Yep.
Okay, yeah, well, that's looking pretty good so far. 8-5 with a live total of
I said it like
205
6
and a
times
half
when we
right
talked
now.
about it.
Yeah, what was it?
You said
Did you
3
get it?
times. You did not
216
want
and
the
a half?
fucking salmon.
I didn't want salmon.
Said no salmon.
Wedding is horseshit.
I'll tell you another one I like here is I like the Jazz minus 6.5 is plus 102 right now. I'm strongly
manage a
looking at
baseball
that.
team?
I'm trying to wait for it to come down a little bit.
Little
but
League. No
We'll see.
fantasy.
the Jazz, you boys, I got some Jazz numbers for you boys. Let me see if
Jazz
I can
hands?
find them.
Yeah, well, I got to take care of something, but I'll be back in 10 minutes.
You know what they say, Dylon? Don't hurry back in our account.
Hey, when did you get
No,
that?
it's an easy task. Just
Remember-
the corner
remember-
store over there. That's all.
Remember, be gentle. They're
Hey,
like,
Tim,
Yeah.
when did you get that?
Well, I mean, if I was just gonna go bang my girlfriend, I'd be back in 3 minutes. But I'm going to buy a pack of smokes.
yeah,
so
that's a
it'll
good
be
point,
10
actually.
minutes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
4-0 St. Louis. I might actually win a hockey play.
Disappointing.
Who was it that went
Nick.
got a pack of smokes the other day and they were back in like 3 minutes? And I was like, what the fuck
Things
did you
go
have?
from bad to worse. After the Sabres lose 5-2 tonight, Don Granato comes out and says Tage Thompson's going to miss significant time.
Yikes.
There goes the season.
Too stupid to know how bad they are. Remember when everyone was saying they're going to make the playoffs?
I
Dude, you're
bought
fucking
into the hype,
hilarious.
and then about a
You're
week in,
hilarious.
I'm like, I'm wrong. Everybody was hyping up the Sabres and the Kraken. I was part of that, and we were all wrong.
Sabres still got it. Sabres are still in play. But you know, they're like I said, they're a year away from being 4 years away, so it's still a little bit of time for these.
No.
guys, you know?
They're gonna make a far run in 2 years.
Well,
No,
they'll
they're
make the
not.
playoffs
They're going
in
to
2
suck
years.
forever. Jets and Sabres forever,
Within-
never making the
within
playoffs.
Within the next 4 years, Darlene and Power and Thompson, they're all going to hoist a cup above their head within 4 years.
Here's
No.
a question for you boys: who makes the playoffs first, the Flyers or the Sabres?
Sabres.
Ah,
The Flyers are not going to make it for 4 or 5 years.
You know who's leading the
the
division
Sabres-
right now, don't you? You know who's
the
leading the
Sa-
division.
What happened last? It was the same fucking
Sabres
thing
will win a
last year,
cup.
bro.
The Sabres will win a
last
cup before the Flyers.
I literally said that when we were talking about hockey breakdowns. I was like, the Flyers will be in like first place in November, and they'll be too stupid to realize they should be tanking for a draft
No,
pick.
the
And then they'll
Sabres,
shit the bed,
the
and they'll get
Sabres
like
will
a
hoist the
fifth round
Stanley
draft
Cup before the Flyers go back to the playoffs.
pick. No,
Stop hating on the Flyers.
no fucking way.
I'm just
love,
speaking
geez,
truth.
I love the Flyers.
They are
but they're
going in
just-
a rebuild
they're
right
stupid.
now. They're not going to do anything.
They do this. What do you mean they're not going to do anything? They're fucking. leading
They're in
the
a
division.
rebuild.
Yeah,
They,
so
remember, you remember,
Oh,
remember
serious.
last year the fucking who's their fucking goalie? Everyone had a boner over him,
Carter
and yeah,
Hart?
and he like, and look what happened at the end. I mean, after the first couple of months of the season, they fell apart. That's what happens.
Dude, if you look historically at the Flyers, every year they seem to be in first place in November. And then by the time it rolls around in January, February, they're down there struggling. They might make the playoffs, they might not. And then they end up getting a fifth round draft pick. And
Hey, yeah,
it's not,
listen to this. You want to hear what I was killing on last night, man? Like making a lot of money on it.
no, we want to hear what you're making money on tonight.
The LIU game. Remember the LIU game against Pepperdine?
The Sharks?
When they got
Right, the under.
I had
The
the first half Pepperdine big, but later in the game, I start my book here offers this flash thing where it says like the next shot's going to be a 3, a missed 3.
Oh, don't Billy Briz it. Oh, you're Billy Brizzing it. You're gonna lose. No, dude, don't do that.
Bro,
Billy does
I'm just making so much money. LIU couldn't shoot their way out. They couldn't shoot their way out of a fucking.
Well, I had the under that was dead nuts in that game.
I don't remember the final score, but LIU couldn't score shit.
It was under 159
2
and a half.
offensive rebounds in a row.
LIU scored like
God damn it,
40
come
points
on.
in the fucking game.
I need the Nuggets to cover 1.5 in the first
They had
quarter.
17 points for like all of the first fucking half.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
They're
Dude,
gonna
I
get a
bet
bucket
I
here.
bet him again. I bet him again live. I got him at
They had a chance to go 2.
I got him at 10, and I bet him again live at 15 and a half. And then I bet him again live at 121 and a half, and I lost.
Oh, he hit a 3.
Well, you want to know what's
Hey, just
crazy?
need to stop here.
So my cap was
Need a big
this.
stop.
is
Need a
that,
big stop.
Pepperdine unders aren't a thing because they don't play defense; they just keep shooting. But LAU, I knew would be so bad. I just didn't want to lay the pre-flop spread. You know, it was just too much.
Right.
But
Harden brick.
it was horrible.
Dude, I can't. That's
You
crazy.
called it on the ground at
I can't
least.
believe that they're not fucking giving me a first half line
Or on
this
the floor. I
live.
mean,
That's
Harden
crazy.
almost got 3 fucking.
Does anybody else? Can anybody else get a first half line on the Nuggets game?
I'm not looking right now.
Have not looked.
It's
I
probably
got
'cause the
I got
quarter's
4.3
about to end.
seconds. They're about to. I'm probably behind all you guys. So hold on.
I got 1 second. Nuggets are up 28-26, and I'm pissed.
And he's pissed.
I don't want
Is
to
that
hear
what
that.
the P stands for on your?
Why
on
do you
your hat?
follow him?
What the fuck? Are you serious?
That's just a dumb foul. I ain't even on this, but I want to see you win.
Fuck.
It's like
Okay.
it's,
That was kind of soft too.
bro, this shit's scripted. Man.
Should I do it?
It's rigged for the Clippers tonight.
Should I do it?
What are you doing?
What's this?
You gonna parlay?
What's
the
the
Stars
spread?
over
No.
Anaheim's
Let me look.
over
Let me look what I can get this at.
Yes, please.
I think I'm gonna do it. USC's down to 12.
I took USC.
I can.
Yeah.
I
He
can get
missed
11.
it. Oh no, he got the
11.5.
offensive rebound. He missed it. You cash it. You cash it.
You take them full game. Team?
Yay, Nuggets. First
Ducks full. Ducks.
Yeah.
Nuggets
Yeah,
first
fuck.
quarter -1.5. Cash it. Let's go.
There you
Oh,
go.
that one was a
Let's
fucking
go.
If I
sweat,
go
man.
down to 11.5, I can make my own
Quack,
odds.
quack,
I'm gonna
quack.
do it.
Quack.
We'll hit you with
It's
another
not giving me
drink.
Right
All
on,
right.
bro. That's good shit.
I took USC. Let's go. The line dropped enough for
I
me.
took him first half. I didn't take him full.
All right,
I know
on
that's
that
what
note,
you do.
boys, it's been a good night. I'm gonna boogie on out, but Dylan will guide us the rest of the way once he gets back and be able to shut it all down. But thanks to everybody in the chat that tuned in tonight, per usual. appreciate everybody on the panel for making time out of your day to come hang and cash. You know, I love all you guys. Let's have a good rest of the week, and let's just keep on working towards that goal of being rich. Later.
All right, Dad's out of here. Let's party. Woo!
By the way, that Ducks goal scored by Urho Vakananen. Sweet name.
Bless you.
Oh, he must be.
Raise your hand if you had him to
Might-
score a goal
We
tonight.
might be getting a penalty shot here for the Anaheim Ducks. He was tripped on a semi breakaway. This may be a penalty shot.
It's just nice to know you're watching the game.
Nope,
instead of
just a minor.
scoreboard
Just a
watching.
minor.
Ramon, if you want to give it out, or what do you want on that game? Anything? I think you'd be on. You seem like you'd be on USC in this one over the Anteaters of Irvine.
So it's a 2-minute power play for the Ducks with 3:16 left, up 3-2.
Go.
You are the sun. You are the rain.
What's up, Smoke? I didn't even realize you was up in here, man. My bad.
Smoke.
Yeah, it was your bad.
Mirrors.
I haven't been looking at the chat, man. I'm a fucking guy.
Colorado is blowing the ever
Corey's in here,
out of
too.
Milwaukee. That's nice.
Things you like to hear? With Colorado minus 18.5 on your card.
I got 17.5, and they're up 94-59.
Tori about to owe me $300.
You know what I like to hear is I don't like watching it, but I like
$300.
listening to it. Women's tennis. I want to listen to a soundtrack of a women's tennis match. I don't want to watch it, but I want to listen to it.
By the way,
Smell like
cash
gold.
it. Super sweat tonight. St. Louis Blues win 5-0.
Catch it.
Shot
Let me
time.
get this first half Nuggets in here.
At a boy, Ramon.
All right, next up,
Line
Nuggets
drop.
minus
That's the only reason
2.5
I
first
took it.
half. Let's get it.
I wouldn't have taken it where it opened.
I want it lower. I want it 1.5.
I got a pregame at 2.5.
Yeah, I got it 2.5.
Or- sorry,
Oregon
two.
State is
I
up
got it two.
32-24 with 5 minutes left.
I got
Winnipeg goal 6-3.
Winnipeg goal.
and I'm not buying 2.5 at minus
Things
one.
are happening.
It's actually a good night right now. We'll see actually how it finishes, but
I'd like this shit to get a little bit. There it is, 1.5. I'll take that.
How did he do that?
Actually, I'll wait another second on that one.
The neighbors were always complaining about my middle of the night viewing habits. That's a good one, Ramon. That is a good
And
one.
with a 30 save shutout tonight, your future Vesna Trophy winner, Jordan Bennington. 30
shut up.
save shutout. Hey, Benny!
He's building his resume to get traded.
I don't
hold on,
think-
hear me out. Hear me out. The
The Blues are in a playoff
favorites.
spot. They ain't trading shit.
Blues aren't going to the playoffs. Get serious.
I said
If they
I
go to
had
the
them. In,
playoffs, they get
who's
crushed.
going to take their spot?
Crushed.
Nashville,
The Wild?
Arizona, the Wild, the Blackhawks.
Yeah, the Blackhawks. Yeah. good
Okay,
one.
the Blackhawks, totally.
But this is my whole thing. I know when you get when you get in the dance for basketball, anything can happen. But in these professional sports, wasting playoff spots on wasteable teams is like, what are they going to do? Like that's kind of how I feel about the Browns, which is why I am. I mean, you do you, and I understand you're very
The
logical.
Browns are. Do I need to give my
It's very
breakdown
lo-
again?
hold-
Why
let me
is
finish
it
what I'm
the
saying.
Browns are an elite football team.
Let me finish. Well, first of all, no, they're not, because you're not an elite football team unless you have an elite quarterback
Hey,
situation.
my boy Otto called that game, man.
But
Right on.
you're very logical. But why waste a spot in the playoffs on the Blues when you can have it? I mean, who cares whether they go to the playoffs or not? They're not doing anything.
This is how Draymond Green got ejected tonight.
That's how
Rudy
bad the
Gobert.
West is this year. There's got to be
That
somebody.
microphone liquor. I actually agree with that. Fucking choke that guy out. Like fucking
That guy caused COVID.
yeah, COVID denier. Get out of here.
Yes, man.
That was the stupidest thing.
What if,
I
And
he
he's
ends up,
French.
what if he ends up choked tonight, Dave? Motherfuckers are coming knocking at your door and shit.
I got guns. Come, please,
The police.
please. I have a bunch of guns. You want to see them?
Police are gonna
Put them
do
right in your fucking mouth and
Right in your
you
fucking
can
mouth.
call me daddy.
Tell you to suck.
Yeah, exactly. Tell you to fucking suck on this blue steel. Let's go.
I'm trying to watch this gay ass game, dude.
You want some size 5 shot through the back of your head? That's all I gotta
That's
say.
not nice, Steve.
Hey, look, that guy's a dope. You don't do what he did, and he was stupid for doing it. And I know he's trying to be funny or whatever the fuck, but Rudy Gobert can get choked out. He needs that.
Ignorant, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump on the Utah Jazz minus 4.
Hold on, are you talking about gritty? Is that what you said?
No, I'm talking about Rudy Gobert when he's like, oh, COVID, and then he licks the microphone, and then he's the guy after he did that got COVID and shut the league down.
Yeah, that was fucked up, bro.
He's an idiot.
I thought you were talking about Gritty, the Flyers. Fucking
No.
Gritty. Sound like you said Gritty.
Well, that sounds super
that was pretty
unappealing. Bet this guy, but that's fine.
That was pretty fucked up, bro. All right, I'm taking these motherfuckers.
I don't even know what that means.
At plus, oh shit, where's that?
I think it means he's gonna come on you while you're sleeping. That's what I think.
Yeah, I know. Well, you can try that too.
How the fuck is the fucking 3? Damn, that's fucking crazy in this, bro. All right,
does that make me gay or you gay? I don't know.
There's no insertion; it doesn't count.
Yeah, I know exactly. If you're the one coming on me,
are you
the gay
serious?
guy.
Are you serious? As soon as I get back, Dave's talking about, are we gay?
Look at the fucking chat. I didn't do anything. I was talking about shotguns and COVID. This guy's talking about wanting to come on me while I sleep.
Whoa!
I clearly jumped in at the worst moments ever.
Chat.
Holy, what happened here?
He has that fetish with the girls that are asleep. When they do them when they're asleep.
Right now? Are we quacking?
Win.
Ducks win? No, are you serious?
Ducks win.
Are you
Ducks
serious?
win. Ducks win.
Yeah.
3-2. The Predators were minus 175. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Hey, listen,
Figure it out.
Nick, let me talk to you. I placed a bet on the Ducks before I left, and I went to go buy a pack of smokes and some chocolate bars and shit. And I come back to that. Let's fucking go. Quack, 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 quack.
You boys are fucking something.
We're a bunch of dumbasses.
We're on quack right now. We
when
are
the
on quack.
roosters are crowing and the cows, they're turning circles in the pastures, ducks fly together. And when everybody said it couldn't be done, ducks fly together.
When Gordon Bombay fucks your mom, ducks fly together.
Emilio!
When your mom gets gangbanged.
All right, I just got plus.
When your mom catches syphilis,
I just got plus money.
ducks fly together.
When Gordon Bombay gives your mom herpes, ducks fly together.
We got money, baby. I love it.
Oh, this is the best show ever. This might be my favorite one ever. Favorite life sweat ever is this one. All this talk. Tease comes in here firing away, all angry and shit with his triple bogey ampersand play. Ampersand's right next to the asterisk on the keyboard.
Yep. Nobody does an Amsterdam play or whatever.
Yeah, that's your play. Tease's Amsterdam play of the day. We just got it right now.
That's gay. Everybody coming out with these fucking names is gay.
I don't have one, but I respect people that have them.
I'll tell you guys. No, listen. I'll tell you guys right now. The reason that I named mine the Tallahassee gas mask play of the week is because it's sarcastic and I'm making fun of that, and I think it's hilarious. But that's just me. I have a selfish sense of humor.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Man. I'm gonna start doing the play of the day. How about that? The POD play of the day.
The POD
play of the day. I like it.
POD play of the day.
I just like making fun of it and making up new names. I don't know. Maybe
the
that's
horse cock.
Why do you think I made that clip over a year ago? Was because I made sure people that had it. The hammer cock play of the day, the whale cock.
Tim, you can do this. The Tim's POD of the day. The Tim POD of the day. Just on some dumb shit.
Start giving it random letters.
Let's just make fun of that.
Introducing the POD, BECSPK, POD.
But also put your best play on it, but make it ridiculous.
Reggie Jackson thinks he's fucking Michael Jackson on the basketball court, bro. This guy is like fucking. He's
Wide
all
open.
he's all glamored out
Wills
on
it.
the floor, man.
Hey, Caldwell Pope.
You see this
Like-
motherfucker all glamored
like
out on the floor, man?
Ramon Scott said he's going to do the Ramon Scott money shot play of the day. And
Touchdown, Toledo, Castillo, Toledo,
Yeah,
team
man,
total
oh my
over,
God.
play of the day, boys. Let's go.
The old Toledo play of the day.
The old
Just the
Nick
thing, Toledo was.
Yo,
if Toledo would have
shout out to
been
Mike
able
Dan.
defeated-
That one was sweaty. There's a minute 45 left.
The cream
So
guzzler
we
play of
freaked
the
out
day.
about everything with Golden State, and they're up 8 points right now.
I'm sorry. I think that one was missed very quick.
The
The cream
eggplant
guzzler
face
play of the day. The cream guzzler. I like that.
The oh yeah, take it play of the day.
Let's make fun of it. Let's do it. Let's make a new thing.
That's why I
and make
made
fun
the,
of the other thing.
That's why I made the hammer cock play of the day. I did that for all the making fun of the play of the days. That's what I did.
I know we've been doing it, but to anybody that hasn't heard about it, let's continue that trend and push it forward. You know, like Haley Joel Osment did.
Gotta hit the head. I'll be right back, boys.
What
I'm gonna hit
fuck
the
are
head
you
play of the
talking
day.
about?
The movie Pay It Forward with Haley
Yeah,
Joel
but what are you
Osment.
talking about that we should do? Paying it forward. What are you talking about?
Pay it forward to everybody else that they don't have that knowledge, so now they do, and they'll pay it forward to somebody else. And
What
then
knowledge are
eventually
we
that
giving out at
program
that point?
grows exponentially.
What knowledge?
Just to make fun of plays of the day and come up with
Oh.
a ridiculous name.
I've come up with some ridiculous names in my day.
Smoke and Mirrors has the Smoke My Cock, Wake and Cash, you know.
What?
Wow.
Ramon Scott. His
No,
fucking-
I'm not even joking. Ramon Scott did say,
Wait a minute. If having
the
a
Ramon
picnic
Scott
name might
money
be gay,
shot
but
play
what
of
if
the
it's
day, and I
called
think
the
that's hilarious.
LGBTBIQA plus play of the day?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Let's push the trend.
The well comma it already lost Nick Earl play of the day.
Oh, yeah, it's cooked.
No, it's the
cooked.
X effect.
Yeah.
Joker for three?
It's cooked.
Oh.
POD.
I like that one.
Yeah.
But if you do follow that trend and make a weird name, it does have to be a winning record. That's what makes it ironic and funny.
Well, the problem is people change it all the time because they're not winning records. How about just put your plays out there and have them all be the same fucking thing and grade it at the same number? And you can
there's-
go, hey,
it's still a
look,
one-unit
I'm
play,
picks from
but it's
Dave,
just
and here are
funny
my
name.
plays of the day. How about that?
It's all right.
Every
Smoke, I
day,
set- Smoke,
every
I set
day
it up
Dave
for him.
has hammer cocks.
I'll tee it up. I'm an innovator.
You know what? Fuck this, man. No, I'm not doing that.
The
I was
fuck
about
this,
to do
the fuck this man play of the day.
Paul George plus 3.5.
The why? Because fuck it. Play of the day.
Threes plus 145. He needs two more. I think he gets it. I think he gets two more. I'll
Fuck
take
Paul George play of the day. How about this? The Iowa game that we talked about was over 164 pregame. It's now 173 and a half.
The microphone liquor play of the day.
I wish Jokic was so juiced at
You
minus.
bet on Gobert.
Which game was I doing?
The immigrant mentality play of the day.
Okay.
That's when you bet a UFC person from east of the Iron Curtain.
The Eastern Bloc, man.
That would have been, you know.
The don't fade.
I wish
the
I could do
Eastern
that. I
Bloc
wish I could do that. But now that
Don't
we say
fade
it,
the
maybe
Iron Curtain play of the day. I come from mountain play of the day. My last name ends with OV play of the day.
That's not bad.
Damn, bro. These motherfuckers are banging threes, man.
Who?
The I am the ugliest beaver play of the day.
I was gonna say we could do that kind of one. We
Yeah.
hit that last week. I don't know if you got on Jessica Andrade, but you said take the
No, I
ugly
didn't.
girl.
But
and-
no, she got knocked out like 5 times, not just
but
once.
your record is on tack. Take the ugly girl.
Yeah, it is. I didn't bet the fight, but I wanted to watch it because I wanted to see that big fat ass, and it was not. It looked miraculous, and then she got pounded.
I would have pounded her too. I mean,
Well. I'm assuming. I'm just
yeah,
guessing.
unfortunately,
Jessica
I lost the not the hammer cock, but the hammer with my cock play of the day on Mackenzie.
Yeah, you
Dern.
lost the simp bet of the week. That's what you lost.
The simp bet. How are you gonna flaunt that ass like
A lot
that
of
and
people
get
are
knocked
simping
out?
on Mackenzie Dern, honestly, and I think that's why she was a favorite. And then at Jessica
got
Andrade
her ass
plus
beat,
185,
bro.
I literally said, "Y'all must have forgot." It should have been the "Y'all must have forgot"
Gavin
play of the
Newsom.
week.
She fucking got her ass beat, bro. I mean, like
I like
said
that
that
over.
on my breakdown on the
Memphis
fight
guy,
round.
I like that over a lot, but I was concerned about what Bowling Green could do. So I saw that Toledo was that's why I ended up on that side of it. But yeah, I like that over a lot. Nice job, nice cash.
Wow, Tease, you are a horrible college basketball handicapper. I must say, you're one of the worst.
why?
Oregon State's up 41-32 with 18 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be up 20. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Come on.
I didn't bet the first half.
They're against Crap State.
That's
How are they
okay.
not winning by more?
I'm just saying, what a horrible call. Now they're up 11 points at halftime. Come on.
I wish I'd taken it for the first
Come
half.
on, Tease, you're better.
Only 11, dude. You're said that they're going to win by a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Game's not over yet, bro. I told you, man, dude. They win by double digits easy. Watch. I actually had them like 20.
And then why didn't you give us the extended line of minus 9.5?
Yeah,
Come on,
dude, you held out on us.
Yeah.
Where was the 7? Where was the 7 double slash period extra parentheses play? Like, come on. If you press every line up here, here's the play of the day.
Him out of here. He's like, I'm fucking winning. I'm out. Fuck you guys. All right.
Wow. You just dipped into the galaxy.
Dipped him out of there. Chased him right the fuck out. Making fun of the guy for winning. Tough crowd. That's what I said, Tease. It's a tough crowd, man.
I don't care, bro.
Time to go get yourself a little Franzone's pizza and shut this day down. You know?
Oh, bro. Oh, yeah.
Picks from Dave in the chat said the "fuck my asshole" play of the day.
No, it's just everything on the number line with the shift bar play of the day.
If a girl took a Franzone pizza, that'd get me open like the teenage slut in high school.
Just saying, if you wanted to send me a Franzone's pizza and you sent it extended shipping and it took 2 weeks to get here without any refrigeration, I would still eat it.
The funny thing is, it would still be good.
When I first started talking to Tease, we were talking about how I lived in Philly and whatever, and I sent him the name of a couple places I went to, and he's like, "Fuck yeah, dude!" So yeah,
I used to work at Franzone.
Fucking great, dude. Franzone's the best, man.
My man Charles Franzone, the proprietor, his old man started the business. He took it over. Charles is the fucking man, though, man. That dude, I worked for him 30 years ago, and that motherfucker looks the same as he did then. I'm like, damn, bro, what the fuck you got going on?
This pizza place did like a swirl of cheese and sauce, so it wasn't like cheese across the entire top, but their dough was fantastic too. So it was a fucking real treat.
Hey, bro, the recipes are so cheap, so not what's the word I'm looking for? So easy, man. Like so simple. I could fucking mirror, man. I still remember them.
Yeah, I enjoyed Franzones.
The sauce and the dough, man.
Fuck yeah.
Simple shit, man. I used to make that shit every day, that fucking sauce, man. Big tubs of that shit.
Yep.
And then what they did was they put cheese on the crust, and then they take a pitcher full of sauce and just go.
You're right, yeah. Fucking fantastic, dude.
Mm-hmm. I can't tell you. Friday nights, man, dude, fucking hours would go by like wow. I make hundreds of pizzas, man.
Yeah, time goes fast when you're cooking in the kitchen. It's crazy.
Tony and Joe's in Conshohocken, though, man. That's where it's at. Tony and Joe's was fucking.
They got good pie too, man.
Good pie, good fucking.
I used to work like 12 or 14-hour shifts, and they'd be like, "Dylan, you need to leave." I'm like, "No, I'm good." It's like what 8-10 hours. They're like, "No, you've been here all day." I'm like, "Oh shit." It's already 3 a.m.
Tony and Joe's used to be open till like 3:30 in the morning or whatever, and I lived about a block and a half away, so I'd fucking get home from the bars. I'd
What
order.
year was this? What year was that?
Back in like
Joker,
like 04, 05, 2004.
They're going to Pete's.
Yeah, so I used to order delivery, and
Peach?
I ended up passing out because it's 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. I passed out.
Tony,
They'd leave my shit on top of their oven, even though they turn the ovens off. And I fucking roll in there at like 10:30 the next morning as they're opening up. I'd be like, yeah. They knew me when I walked in. They're like, here you go.
Yeah, did you ever eat a Peach? You have Peach, man?
I think so, yeah.
It's the cheesesteak joint, man. Pete made the best cheesesteak, man. He was only 2 years older than me.
I like
this guy has a conspiracy theory for us. If you guys want to tackle that.
No.
Conspiracy
I
theory
got to bump off
action.
Mike and I's conversation, Dylan. You got to come in there with your voice.
I'm listening about Philadelphia.
Sometimes I don't realize how deep my voice is.
Stop lying, bro. We know what you do all day.
You know what's funny is, Mike,
He does 1-900 numbers. Dylan does 1-900 numbers during the day.
do they even have those anymore?
For literally women.
Mike, you know what's funny about ordering food and falling asleep? Back in the days. So I used to on a couple occasions, I've ordered room service in Vegas, like at 4:30 in the morning, and fallen asleep. One time they didn't. It's happened twice. One time they didn't deliver it, but the other time they broke into my room because they thought there was an emergency. And they woke me up on my bed because they thought that like this guy who ordered room service, wouldn't he like get killed or crack his head on the tub or something? So they opened my room. But the best part was they woke me up. That was the second time. They woke me up and I said thanks, and then I ate. That was the best.
Like, no, sorry, I just ordered food and passed out. My bad.
Dude, like the first time it happened, I called him bitched and I told him, like, just fucking leave it there. I'll come by in the morning and grab it. So sure enough, I mean, 6 hours later, and then the ovens, you turn the ovens off, but they're still hot, right?
Yeah.
So
and pizzas on the counter last a while too, even with non-refrigerated. It's okay.
Cold pizza is great.
Well, you can reheat it in the oven. I mean, it's
cold pizza is great.
Air fryer or whatever. Yeah. Well, you don't have an air fryer then, but pizzas last a long time. You can eat old pizza on the counter for a long time.
The other one I miss is the 401 Diner. That was right there in Conshohocken too. 401 Diner was fucking solid.
That was the after I lived there. My dad still lived there though, but it wasn't there when I was like in school and shit.
That place was fucking solid. That was another one of those spots where I'd walk in and I didn't have to order it. They'd just bring me my food.
Yeah.
What was your order?
I'd get an omelet with hash browns, and pretty much that was it. Then rye toast, but it was dry rye toast with hash browns and an omelet, and the fucking every single time I'd walk in, here you go.
Dry rot toast.
Dry rye,
baby. I didn't want all that butter on there.
No butter on it. Yeah, I like it too. I ask for dry toast and I get butter on the side. I don't like them putting butter on my.
They overdo it, right? They take that big smear and it's like your butter with a side of toast.
I like to butter my own bread, if you know what I mean.
What do you get in your omelet? What's your omelet order? That's interesting to know.
I used to get mushrooms, onions, peppers, and ham.
I like that. That's good.
Yeah.
I don't like too many vegetables because it makes it wet.
Yeah.
I don't like tomatoes or spinach in it because it makes it too wet.
Bro, Harden is horrible, man. He's like too fat. He's like tripping all over the place.
I'm a Denver omelet guy. I think Denver omelet's the perfect omelet.
Yeah, that's basically a Denver omelet, but they added they added ham or mushrooms.
Yeah,
I like the mushrooms though. Those
I'm into mushrooms.
Denver's good. They're currently up 10 points with 3 to go in the second quarter, and then also in where Denver is in Colorado. Colorado covers the 17.5, winning 106-79. So, and cast another college basketball play today. Right now, I think
by the way, they're not in Denver, dummy.
They are in Denver.
Well, no, Colorado's not in Denver.
They're in Boulder.
Okay, that's fantastic. I said Denver is in Colorado. Speaking of Colorado,
I bet you that was in Denver. Oh, okay,
Colorado's in Boulder.
Denver's in Denver.
Yeah. Anyway.
I'm sorry. All I heard from that conversation was cash it.
That's the only point I was getting at was cash it. So
I want to see some ass. What are we doing?
Fine. Hold on.
Every one of those pictures is absolutely perfect. Every one of those fucking ones.
All right, I got
and
some.
Nick, with 4 plays left on the site, we're guaranteed a profitable day by at least a unit.
Yeah.
Nah. Hey, does
Pops is out of here.
Ramon, do you want to come in here? Why don't we get Ramon? Do you want to come in come in here. Can I invite him? Why isn't he in here?
Yeah, he's always invited. We love Ramon
Ron,
Scott.
I'll send you the link, bro. Why didn't we invite you before? I don't know, because fucking Dylan's a horrible host.
I don't have control over it, so.
Oh, real quick, I saw an interesting statistic for the NBA.
Bang! Florida Panthers goal.
Let's go, Panthers. Let's fucking go.
Let's go on our way to -2.5, boys. Put your
Scored
balls on the line with a
number
-2.5.
94, Ryan Lomberg.
See, I can at least appreciate that.
Yeah, that's this guy. I am a dry guy. So I am a dry guy, that's for sure.
30 dangles into a
No, I want to be serious for a minute. I think Panthers fuck tonight, and once the books open up, I'm going to take Panthers on the puck line again.
-2.5.
Like -190?
Yeah, I'm going to push it.
Here we go.
I'm going to look at the numbers. I won't take a -190, but I'll find a way to attack it.
Here we go. Utah Jazz are up 13 points. Gave them out at -5.5. Let's fucking go Utah Jazz.
Is there any chance that Utah game stays under 230?
I am a dry guy.
No chance.
He's is not there.
You said he was on USC. I'm on USC too, buddy.
Question for you from Guillermo Tees.
From the G-Man.
Guillermo's at 2G. There he is.
Yeah, I'm on. I took USC first half tonight, bro. What's up, G? How you doing, brother?
Nick, I figured out why Thompson's going to be out for a while. He took a puck to the wrist.
Ouch.
Puck to the dick.
Bet this guy has been betting this guy all night. Shout out to him for
Got a
being
nice
here
little
with
slap
us.
shot to his wrist.
Yep.
And shout out to everybody else in the chat here with us. 22 viewers live. Shout out to every single one of you. Hit that like button, that share button, and follow every single one of these motherfuckers on the panel because we kill it daily. Them more than I do. So
No, you are. We all are in our lane, and we know what we're good at, and we're learning other things, and you're learning everything. But there is.
But how do
Dylan is, and
all I mean is like, no, you guys put that shit out daily.
Shut up.
I'm more of like a weekly captain. You know, I pick my days or whatever. You guys are on your grind every fucking day doing this. You know.
Can I finish my compliment of you before you?
Yeah. Sorry.
This guy is one of the, and when I say one of the best, I'm talking like, and I know a lot of really good UFC cappers. He's better than a lot of the guys I've known for longer than him. So
I like to be humble, but
no, I'm telling you right now, this follow this guy. There's no I'm this or that. This guy is at the top of the tippy top peak of that. So, you know.
I'd like to add to that. If you could follow me, just don't tag me in any of the plays like all these fucking guys in the panel.
I will make sure whenever I tweet anything out anymore.
The only reason why I brought it up is this guy's asking me to retweet shit and he doesn't tag me in his shit. The fuck, Tease? The fuck, Tease?
I'm gonna make a post. I'm gonna make a post about whatever
you started
and,
this.
I'm gonna tag Mike now. I'm gonna make sure to tag Mike in my players now.
I'll tell you.
I want to come on here. Will you guys all retweet my shit?
At the very least, I'll like it. But if I retweet it,
no, just know that I'm now going to tease it. I'm going to retweet every tweet on Teese's page, regardless of what it is, regardless of whether I'm there. I'm just going to do it. I'm your biggest fan now. Your biggest. I am your biggest fan right now. That's what you get.
Hey, by the way,
I'm going to tag you in tweets that don't even make sense too.
Hey, send me a beer, biggest fan.
What's going on, Mike?
First half, Iowa Creighton over 79.5. We got 43-43 at halftime, 86. We cashed.
I like hearing 43-43 at Iowa
plus 12. Iowa over, baby.
Hit it. Okay. Uno momento, por favor. And I know David.
Stable right there, boys. There's the stable.
Man, you could only if I could only. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Barney, he's finally with us here. Did you just cash the fuck up, Barney? All right, Barney, this one's
Arnold.
For you, you know we love ya.
Arnold.
Shout out to
You know
Barney
what's
in
funny
the
is that
chat.
emoji he used right there, that little flying dollar sign. That's the one they use on Dub Club when a person that's renewing their memberships card bounces. That's the
They send you a
emoji
nice
he
little
uses
one.
right there.
Oh, say that
Your
again.
card just bounced.
Say that again.
Cash emoji.
So when a person is on an auto renewal and their card bounces, they don't have enough money in their account or enough credit on their credit card. That little thing, because anyways, I'm not going to get into it. That's what
No,
he
that's
uses.
hilarious.
I missed it,
They
man.
might as well send a happy face.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
Oh, there is the fucking ball from the School of Arts, Letters, and Sciences, where I graduated from. That's beautiful. This game is on TV. I love it.
What game?
The USC game.
USC game.
It's on
I
Pac-12
would like
Network.
to ask the sports books: are they able to put out props for Jokic to get double doubles in the first half?
Shut up.
He's already got 10 rebounds.
Okay. Let me say some names. Let me bring you back down to earth. I'm going to say some words. Okay, we're going to say words. Jets,
Okay.
Sabres, Mets, eggplant face,
East Carolina football.
East Carolina, everything.
You know what? I got one of these, so I don't care.
Let's
right
bring
now.
you back
I'm
down
happy.
to earth here.
I'll answer your question honestly. If you go to
Double
Betway,
in the first
you can
half.
hashtag it on Twitter or whatever, and you can. No, I'm not kidding. You can do hashtag bet your way, and if you ask for that line, they might give it to you.
Barney, the Tease is on the first half. I'm on the full game. We love USC tonight.
I just need 5 assists from Jokic.
The line went down, Nick, by the way, so it ended up being you get 3 points of value.
And we loved Oregon State too.
What play?
And Oregon State, that was his triple
What
question
game?
mark play of the day.
What?
Triple Stampy. It's
What-
triple
what
Stampy.
Triple stamp, double stamp.
Value?
Triple stamp, double stamp.
Damn it, man! I'm
Well,
pissed
you
off
get
at
triple
it.
stamp.
5 fucking threes, motherfucker.
What ended up being 3 points of value?
Hey guys, big gulps. Well,
Quarter.
see you later.
Mhm.
You know, even though they say old people are useless, how's that one?
Yeah, I forget the rest of that, but I remember the exact scene. Oh man, that movie is
Nuggets.
so fucking
Nuggets first half -2. Cash it.
great. I desperately want to make love to a schoolboy.
Hey Dave, I noticed you had a nice pair of skis. Are they both yours?
Yeah, they both yours.
Both of them? Yeah.
I've got worms.
That's a great movie. That was an original, man.
It's one of the best comedies.
That's
They got-
literally
when they
my
go to get the
brand
money,
of
they got
comedy.
those
Dry
fucking
humor.
IOUs
I
in the
fucking
suitcase.
love it.
Yeah, every one of those is good. Like those motherfuckers can pay him back.
Every one of those is good.
Shark skull.
Oh, bear,
Jesus.
fucking great news. The way you say it too makes me want to fucking reach through the screen.
USC gets a tip off. A bunch of them are wearing pink shoes. The fuck.
It's Titty Awareness Month, isn't it?
Is that October?
Oh.
No, November's no. That was October. November is a dick ball awareness month.
It's a trick question.
It's,
When you go to
it's
USC,
no, not
every month
November.
is Titty Awareness Month.
Yeah, it is. In Southern California, they might have both.
Bet the Sky says he used to sell plays on Dub Club. All right, man. Something just feels weird. I don't know. Giving people plays.
Doesn't feel weird to me. And the reason why I went there, I went to another place, and I thought I would do them by myself. Is they take care of everything, and they can do a lot. It's a good get up unless you're linked up with a site that does videos and stuff, but they want more. We bet this guy. If you have questions, we can talk offline.
I'm gonna take Kansas money line plus 200. Fuck them.
Kansas is losing.
Yeah, they're losing by
Big time. They're losing.
11
They're
points.
down. They're down 11 points.
Oh wow.
To Kentucky, I mean, it's still. I mean,
Yeah. I know.
It's a revenge spot for Kansas as well.
They haven't played this year.
No, but it was last season. I think they beat them.
What was your price there, Mike?
Plus 195.
I have plus 275. I'm hitting it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, canceled. I get plus 250 instead.
You know the thing about SC this
There it is.
year.
Plus 250 now on, not plus 205.
They're playing way faster than they play.
Because of the game. Up there's 250. Up 195. They're alternating on me. Let's just get a Kansas win. Fuck. All right. We're off and racing here, boys. We got shit popping everywhere.
Feels like somebody's watching me. That was a shooting foul. Oh.
I wonder if our guy Smoke's still in the chat. I remember when we were I was trying to make deposits in Bet Online, and they were fucking with me and rejecting me. For whatever reason, they weren't going through all my deposits. I think it was back when we were trying to do that poker tournament. They kept rejecting me. So I fucking forever and a day, I got an email that said like, "Oh, you got a balance," and they gave me a bonus or some shit. So I logged in. I'm like, "Oh fuck!" All those deposits that they kept rejecting finally went through, and I've been making them pay ever since. Bet Online.
No, Bet Online is the best book. I just jumped levels. They give you free. They gave me $2,250 just for jumping levels with a one-time rollover, one X rollover. It's
I want to get in a poker tournament with Tim and take his ass down. Put the bounty.
I'm not on Bet Online right now. I'm playing Bovada.
The Friday night, next Friday, not this Friday, but next Friday.
Yeah, I'll be in it. 100% be in it.
Of course, we'll all be in it. In fact, I'm going to talk to you guys. I think I'm going to cancel Nerd Talk because of it. I think I'm going to do a. I think I'm going to take a Thanksgiving break because my family's here, but. I think we deserve a little break. We've done enough streaming.
I agree.
Yeah, I think if there's anybody that deserves a break, it's Dave. He does more streaming than anybody. Like,
what about the live stream fucking Turkey Day Thursday football, man?
No,
well, that's gonna be Mike. That's Mike. That's Mike. You're so. I'll still stream.
No, I think Jimmy's handling that one.
That's a family day.
I think he's doing the triple header because Canada's.
Wow. Did he really?
Well, Canada's not, yeah. But I'll say this right now. I think if Nick and Tim, if you agree, Nerd Talk and Mike, obviously, because you're on it, Nerd Talk and the Saturday stream, I think I want to take off those 2 days. And I want to announce it.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. I don't think we're going
to I believe that Saturday. Yeah, that Saturday, I believe, is the last home game as well for East Carolina.
Yeah, Mike. Fair enough. But consistency is the thing, and I understand that. But in all honesty, like we deserve it. So that we've
always been here at the Live Sweat. We've always been about family and friends come first. You know.
Yeah.
So that's what it is. You know.
My family's going to be
a public service announcement.
You know.
Yeah, that's what we do here on the Live Sweat. We talk about it all the time. You know, we talk about gambling and all that shit. But you know, your personal life, it does come first. We're here every day. Dave more than anybody. He's on the fucking streams. Mike too. He does it every single fucking day, putting in that work. But yeah. Dave, you know, he does that 14-hour live stream.
They do every fucking.
I do the Live Sweat on Tuesdays and at Fight Lounge on Thursdays, and I find that pretty fucking hard. I don't know how you guys do all this shit every fucking week. You guys honestly put in so much fucking work, and it's honestly so much respect to everybody.
Yeah.
No
one outdoes Nick particularly, but ESP they do it every day too.
Hey, can I get the talking stick real quick?
No.
Oh, what do you want to say?
You got to raise your hand.
If it's stupid, we're gonna cut you off. Okay.
So hey, Mike, real quick, man. I need a book, man, that can that cashes out well and quickly and blah blah blah.
Bovada.
I have a guy in Jersey and he can't bet any fucking New York or Jersey games. So
Bovada.
Like a local? Well, if he's talking about New Jersey and you're gonna have to go offshore unless you can get a local.
I'm asking, what do you do? Do you just not bet New York teams?
No, I got 3 locals that I deal with here in Rochester. So but I always say the same thing, like to anybody.
I'm the same way. I don't want to do offshore shit.
Yeah, taxes and things like that too. But if you go to any bar, literally any small bar, and fucking sit there when they're watching sports, you got to go like 2 times. After the second time, start talking about betting sports, and then every one of these fucking bars has a local that they're connected with. That's an alternate revenue stream for those bars.
That's such an East Coast. That's such a Philly, New York thing. That doesn't happen like in California and stuff. But
doesn't happen over here.
That's such a Philly thing. Yeah.
I don't know where he lives in New York.
You know, you need to ask is talk to Razor.
Oh.
Razor would know.
No, Razor's in Delaware.
Why would Razor?
Razor's just down the street from where he is.
It's funny that you said
Delaware.
you don't know where Mike lives in.
Talking about New York. The guy that's buying like a subscription from me lives in New York and can't fucking bet New York.
What part of New York? Like
I
downstate?
don't know. I never asked him what part of New York. He probably lives.
Ladies and gentlemen,
it was Western New York.
sorry to cut everybody off. But we have another guest. We have another guest that we need to add to the panel here, and his name is Ramon. What's going on, Ramon?
Ramon, baby. What up, Ramon?
What's happening, Ramon?
We're making me money.
It's nice to meet you, Ramon. How you doing?
Hi, Tease. Hope you saw that comment I made a few minutes ago. Thought that was funny. Harden, right? He's getting fatter every year, and he always somehow looks a little bit thin. But man, come on, it's hilarious right now. I call this team. The Clippers are the team reverse chemistry, right? I mean, this isn't what you want in today's bat.
They traded how much for him?
You need a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
A lot.
I'm just glad we got rid of him, man. I was so happy because I was
Philly won that trade, and it's not even fucking close.
I was so mad.
It wasn't close.
That trade. I wanted them to trade and get friggin' Halliburton from the fucking Kings, man. And when they got Harden, I went, "Oh, you got to be kidding me!" And then the Pacers got Halliburton. I was like,
Hey, before I say anything real funny, I did want to say, I don't know if you guys saw it, but the owner of the Padres passed away today.
Yeah, I saw that.
This man really, I don't know if you guys don't see my show. I'm early. We don't, I don't know. I'm a little different. I'm early and I'm ever by myself now. But I had been saying through as a Padres fan, that it was obvious that Mr. Seidler, he'd already gone through 2 cancer treatments and he was not looking great. And you just wondered, when it's kind of one of those things where no one was saying, what everybody kind of knew, right? But, looking back at it, all it turns out looked like this man was kind of spending some of his fortune trying to help the Padres win the World Series, basically. I mean, it's a noble thing. I mean, he really seems like he wanted that. Didn't want to be a big time. People, when they found out the Padres owner passed away, people didn't even know his name, right? That's the type of man this guy was. Yeah, there's an angel investor, or the Helú family from Mexico. They do a lot of investing with this team. It's not talked about a lot, but just thank you for listening to that. This guy was pretty good for all the fun that I've had at their expense, making fun of them this season was a total disappointment. This dude was, and here's the funny thing about it, guys. He is a descendant, or he's the grandson of Walter O'Malley, the people that basically owned the Dodgers forever until they sold them because of some bullshit that went on. His grandson went on to buy the Padres, ironically enough, which is really kind of a crazy thing to think about.
I super appreciate the history. I
well,
love it.
I'm gonna tell you this. I will say this is that I love when a team that knows what they need to do does what they're supposed to do, and I'll actually give the Eagles credit for the way that they're drafting, and also the Eagles have
hype up Mike there. Don't do it.
Can I finish a fucking thought without getting interrupted?
Nope.
The fact that they can't draft wide receivers and they went out and got Brown was huge. But the Padres knew what they tried to know what they couldn't do is they knew they had to go make a big splash, and they've done it a couple times. And this isn't a big huge market team. So I'll give a shout out for him trying. I hate teams that don't try. Like the
Athletics.
fucking yeah. There's a bunch of teams that try. Yeah.
And in the end, Dave, this might be the type of franchise that needs to operate much like some of these smaller markets, especially remember they're part of the Diamond Sport, that Bally's Sports package that
that's going away.
Right. And it may work out in the end, right? Because then maybe they will truly own their own rights instead of having to farm them out. But still, you got to get everyone on streaming and all that bullshit that's going on. It'll work because that's where media is headed. But in the meantime, they're already planning on reducing by 40 million next year. I would imagine maybe now.
No, I think they're going to die. Bally's was a great.
Well, Well, I'm talking about
addition,
the
because you
Padres
could watch
reducing their payroll.
every Angels game, every Dodgers game, every Padres game, because of the networks fucking up and being too greedy. Bally stepped in, but they're not making money. Like
He wasn't
it's
talking about that. He's talking about the Padres. My question is about the Padres.
he just said Bally's, you dummy.
No, well,
Padres.
No, but Valley
saying that-
Sports Network.
What happens now with the Padres, man? Like who's going to take over the ownership? And like, are they going to have the same mindset as, you know, wanting to put a team that's competitive on the field and you know, and be, you know, in contention every year to be able to, you know, make a run?
The Seidler partners include his brother and another man. They list themselves as 3 co-founders of the entity that basically was owning the Padres right now. And Seidler, you know, the O'Malley grandson, and his brother, which another grandson, but they were the kind of the faces. But he was the face, really, the only one that represented. So I imagine that group will continue to own them. They did plan on reducing the payroll by $40 million next year. I would imagine that maybe number could even go down even further if a trade for Juan Soto, you know, obviously is a hot topic that's going to could happen any day now. It sounds like don't want to give up a Silver Slugger award winner, but it's just not going to work out. And they'll have to. Maybe this is what I was going to conclude with. He says maybe this is a type of franchise, especially in the shadow of Los Angeles, that needs to operate with that once in a, you know, hopefully 5 or 10 year mentality. They can put the right formula together. Look, we've seen it happen a little bit with the Royals or the White Sox here and there. They can mix in, but maybe that some of those teams will still have to operate in this premise right now, especially if this money is dwindling down from TV a little bit until this resolves itself. There was a big story here about the Padres taking out a $50 million loan to complete payroll at the end of the season, which is really just a standard business practice. But unfortunately, in today's society, you know, it was turned into, oh, the Padres spent all this money and now they can't even afford the payroll. All they did was get a loan at the end of the season because that money in the television contract dried up.
So let me ask you a question. So who do you think would take on Juan Soto, and won't the Padres take a hit on that?
Yankees.
I guess there's no other. I guess there's just no other way. Other than, you know, being privy to the conversations, it sounds like some large market team, and maybe the Padres can work money into the deal. They probably need some money right now.
Yeah. Well,
any team that's willing to spend a lot of money, that's who he'll be open up to.
I mean that the franchise, like, you know, like you said, you didn't see Sire that much. You didn't see him up front, like, you know, and you know that kind of what he's been doing with the team, in my mind, makes me think like it kind of reminds me of, you know, what Ray Kroc was trying to do. You know, just make them a good team, you know, and then I don't know. Thank you
for that. I mean, that was a special time, and it, like I said, just might not happen with this group. Like I said, the angel investors, if you will, the Helou family of Mexico, they own the telecom company of Mexico. They're like one of the richest families in the world. That's where the Padres have gotten some of their money.
What's the guy's name that owns the? He has a name.
I think it's a nervous tick.
No, the guy the richest guy in Mexico. I'll look it up.
Yeah, Alfredo Harp Helou.
Carlos Slim, Ricardo Salinas Pelou is one of them. Carlos Slim is the other one. They're both telecom moguls.
Yeah, he's part of that family.
Yeah.
I wonder now looking at it with the owner dying, and you said he was going through cancer treatments and all that. The way that the Padres have run their organization the last couple of years makes a ton of sense now. The owner wanted some way, shape, or form, because he knew he wasn't going to be around much longer, to find a way to win a World Series before he died. That's what he was trying to do.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
That's what it sounds like now the Padres tried to do, is they tried to do anything and everything. That's why they spent the amount of money they did. That's why they traded all the prospects they did to try to get this guy a championship before he died. And unfortunately, they weren't able to do it.
Yeah, and I think it might be over right now. And again, look at the way it unfolded, right? That's what I mean about doing things the right way when you talk about these chemistry teams like the Clippers, right? When you get all those, sure, you can put them together, Mike, and you can get all that talent, and it will work once in a while. But it doesn't seem like every time you build the super teams,
You fade them.
They're a little loopy, you know.
You fade the super teams.
Yeah, there's too many alphas. That's what it comes.
You have to fully be able to try to home grow a team. Like that. That's the best way to do it through drafting.
Right.
Look what the Astros did throughout their dynasty.
A little bit of goulash, right? You need a little free agency. You need some rookies. You need some veterans. You need some guys who are on the downside of their career.
All right. Well, if we want to get back on track here for just one moment, if you will.
Yeah. By the way, somehow, some way, I got the under.
Hey, hold on for a minute, Nick. Hold on for 1 second. LA Clippers, Denver Nuggets. They had 60 in the first, and in the second, close to it. I'm taking under 59.5 in the third. They're going to just come out slow here, I think.
Hopefully the Clippers do.
I actually thought
we had 54 in the first, and then sorry, math is slow. 58 in the second, but yeah, I'm still going to take under 59.5 in the third quarter. Is there anything else that anybody else is on live right now? Are we just shooting the shit?
Just sweating out the rest
Rambling.
of the match.
I'm just sweating out the Nuggets. I got way too much money on Nuggets minus 4.5, and I need 4 more assists for triple-double for Jokic.
I'm sitting with Iowa plus 12, San Diego State minus 13, Panthers puck line, and Sharks team total under.
Anybody else want to talk about something they're sweating on?
Oh, I'm in everything. I'm watching all these games.
I know Mike's sweating on something. He's probably got 10 parlays he's sweating.
I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling.
No.
I got a little bit of everything. I'm working on Kansas, Minnesota, the under in the Sharks game, the Clippers, USC, Kansas again, Oregon State. I got the Timberwolves, the Lakers parlay. What else you want to talk about here? A whole bunch of everything. I got Baylor minus 24.5, the over 164 in the Iowa game. I got a whole bunch. I got the fucking dashboard lit up, boys. A couple $100 stretched across everything here.
I'm on Florida Panthers a lot and a couple parlays.
Hey, I gotta go
that with some tennis and some basketball.
Please get the fuck out of here
right now.
Oh, Tease.
I appreciate everybody in here.
I wanted to tell you about appreciating you because other than the brothers, the WNBA content, I do like that league. So I watched a lot. Sir.
Tease, did you see? Tease, I wanted to ask you. I thought specifically about you. Did you see our girl from Miami signed with TCU? She's going to go play at TCU.
Yeah, I saw that.
I like that girl there.
Yeah, I know. She looks like a dude.
Not.
You get close to her, she looks like a boy. But anyway, remember, I appreciate that, man. I watch your show. You and Mindy, and
she told me
your take, and I appreciate it, man.
I
gotta go, man. I haven't eaten all fucking day, man. I just thought about that, so I gotta get something.
Go eat something.
Good, man.
All right, guys, appreciate you, man.
You always.
Man, if there's anybody left out there, 20 people, appreciate y'all. And I got work to do, man, because I think I shit the bed tonight. But anyway, man, thanks, and hopefully DJ and I are going to do a couple shows this week. We'll see what happens.
Appreciate it, Tease, man. Thanks for dropping in.
Thank you. Later, guys. Appreciate hanging with y'all. Remember to meet you, brother.
Boys, we did